getting old. Her silver hair was shimmering like tarnished brass. I watched the people through the window as they pass. The paper bond is sticking to the frozen rim. The memory of them is never getting dim. I remember how I used to want to be like him, before I had to learn the way to sink or swim. The waitress brings a napkin for the little spill. I'm looking at the numbers on the paper bill. The air inside the diner has a sudden chill. I'm standing in the center and I'm standing still. The red upholstery is worn and slightly torn. I'm feeling like a person who was never born. I'm far away from all the sadness and the scorn, just waiting for the coming of a brand new morn. It sticks and then it falls back to the tabletop. I'm waiting for the heavy rain to finally stop. I'm looking at the bubbles in the lemon pop, and waiting for the other heavy shoe to drop. The bottom mud is over and the night is done. I'm moving to the rhythm of the number one. I'm following every single pieces of the morning's toll. The journey of the heart has only just begun. The fountain is flowing and I'm feeling brand new. The power is growing and I'm coming for you. Beneath the surface of the gravel and the heavy river stones, I feel the shaking of the rhythm in my very tired bones. I feel the shaking of the rhythm in my very tired bones. The world is trying to convince me that I'm running out of wow, but I am clearing every worry and every single doubt. The basin has no end. On this I can depend. A fountain for the heart. I found a brand new start. The fountain is flowing and I'm feeling brand new. The power's growing and I'm coming for you. I saw the eagle flying over where the canyon starts to drop. I knew that once I started moving I could never really stop. The thirsty trees are reaching up a piece of sky to grab a piece of the sky, but I am sitting on a treasure that will never ever die. There is a hunger in the city that is looking for a thrill, but I am standing in the valley and I'm standing very still. The vessel overflows, a strength that only grows. The cup is running high, I'm reaching for the sky. The fountain is flowing and I'm feeling brand new. The power's growing and I'm coming for you. I used to worry that the ground was going to turn to slate, but I am standing at the entrance of a heavy iron gate. The fire burns the timber, but it cannot burn the blue. I'm finding every single thing I know is really true. The desert is a liar and the sun is just a ghost. I am the power and the one who has the most. The reservoir is full, the reservoir is full. I feel the heavy pull, the tide is on the rise. I see it in my eyes, I see it in my eyes. It never runs away, I'm staying here to stay. The basin stays the same. I'm calling out my name. Mist covers up the windshield pane. It feels like all the nighttime rain. I use my sleeve to clear the view, to see the road and start anew. The key is turning in the door, the key is turning in the door. I'm heading for the distant shore. The air is sharp and smells of pine. I'm glad to know this smells of pine. I'm glad to know this day is mine. Clearing the dew trace off the glass, watching the lonely minutes pass. I feel the rush from deep inside, a new horizon in my sight. moisture from the frame. Nothing is gonna stay the same. The map is laid out on the sea. I'm driving down this empty street. The dashboard light is soft and green, the cleanest air I've ever seen. I left a note upon the bed to follow where the path has led. I'm moving fast to reach the gate before the morning makes me late. Clearing the dew trace off the glass, watching the lonely minutes pass. I feel the rush from deep inside, a new horizon in my sight. Moving away from fade and night, rubbing the moisture from the frame. Nothing is gonna stay the same. I'm pushing past the cold and gray. I'm finding such a better way. The fog is gone and things are clear, leaving behind the doubt and fear. It is clear across the line, everything will be just fine. Heading for the city wall, I am gonna have it all. Frozen in the middle of the crowd, music playing way too loud. Holding on to something cold, feeling that it's getting old. I see the vapor on the rim, the chances of us getting slim. My palm is shaking in the heat, I'm searching for a place to retreat. The condensation meets the air, I'm pretending not to care. Watch the drip lines start to fall, tracing patterns on the wall. Water sliding down the side, like the tears I try to hide. It's a slow and steady race, followed by gravity's trace. Gravity's trace. I'm breaking down but standing still, losing all my strength and will. The ice is melting in my hand, things didn't go the way we planned. The napkin's soaked and turning gray, I have nothing left to say. You dance on the other side with nowhere left for me to bite. The condensation starts to cool, I'm acting like a giant fool. Every drop is like a weight, sealing up like a weight, sealing up a lonely fate. Watch the drip lines start to fall, tracing patterns on the wall. Water sliding down the side, like the tears I try to hide. It's a slow and steady race, followed by gravity's trace. Gravity's trace. I'm breaking down but standing still, losing all my strength and will. It starts as just a little beat, growing with a heavy speed, dragging all the weight along to the rhythm of this song, to the rhythm of the song. I thought that I was made of stone until I had to be alone. Now I'm spilling on the floor, I can't take it anymore. Watch the drip lines start to fall, tracing patterns on the wall. Water sliding down the side, like the tears I try to hide. It's a slow and steady race, followed by gravity's trace. Gravity's trace. I'm breaking down but standing still, losing all my strength and will. Gravity's trace. In the light, letting go tonight. Quietly, the ceramic is hard, I'm tied into a knot. The holiday is gone, the weight is coming on. I clean the silver life, You spoke about the end, the breaking of the bend, arid in the light, the ending of the night, ending of the night, a vessel for the salt. I'm looking for the fault, the air is in the chest, the heavy kind of rest, clear and very cold, doing what I'm told. I see your open mouth, the wind is blowing south. We stood beside the drain. I'm feeling all the strain. The glass is almost white, it's holding all the spite. I put it in its place, the memory of your face, arid in the light, the ending of the night, ending of the night, a vessel for the salt. I'm looking for the fault, the air is in the chest, the heavy kind of rest, clear and very cold, doing what I'm told. Tectonic in the palm, keeping very calm. Tectonic in the hand, like walking in the sand. The spine is feeling weak, I cannot even speak. Arid in the light, the ending of the night, ending of the night, a vessel for the salt. I'm looking for the fault, the air is in the chest, the heavy kind of rest, clear and very cold, doing what I'm told. Washing out the past, how long will it last? Will it last? Empty on the wire, higher than the fire. Higher, higher. Everything is looking new. Now I know just what to do. Silent beads inside the tank, money in the mental bank, passing through the darker night, coming out into the light. Every speck of dust is gone, moving to a better dawn. Gravity is pulling through, changing what I thought I knew, falling to the bottom ledge, standing on the very edge. Pure flow in the waterline, everything is feeling fine. Filter run for every thought, freedom that cannot be bought. I can breathe the air again, washing off the wearing wet. Don't let it go. More than you can know. Liquid crystal in the base, find a much more steady pace. Charcoal captures every lie, watching all the drama die. Nothing left to hold me back, filling every single crack. Wait for all the grit to leave, something better to believe. Listen to the rhythmic sound, solid on the upper ground. Pure flow for the spirit now. I have finally learned how. Filter run to make it plain, ending every kind of rain. I am looking at the sun, now the work is finally done. I was heavy for so long, singing such a tired song, but the water makes it clear. I am happy that I'm here. Let the carbon take the, let the inner beauty show. Let it show. Pure flow is the remedy, setting all the senses free. Filter on to save the day, watching trouble fade away. Rising like a summer tide, rising like a sense of pride. Ready for the only, ready Pressure moving through the frame. Nothing here will stay the same. Mercury is climbing high underneath the plastic sky. I am solid like a wall, waiting for the rain to fall. Every part of me is dry while the seconds hurry by. Pour the ice into the heat, I am standing on my feet. Glass chill in the heavy air, I am focused in my stare. Let the frozen liquid rise, I will never close my eyes. Adaptation is the goal, I am keeping my control. Molecules begin to shift, giving me a sudden lift. Thermal shock is on the way, turning every color gray. I can feel the metal base, holding everything in place, holding everything in place. Nothing is about to break, I can handle what you take. Pour the cold into the steam, like a binary machine. Glass chill in the cooling room, I am moving past the gloom. Let the water reach the brim, I am learning how to swim. Structure holds against the strain, I am ignoring the pain. Calculation of the force, keep the system on its course. Expansion and contraction, me, I'm staying in my seat. I am staying in my seat. No fracture in the outer shell, I am functioning so well. The tension is a steady line, everything is looking fine. Pour the cold into the steam, like a binary machine. Glass chill in the cooling room, I am moving past the gloom. Let the water reach the brim, I am learning how to swim. Structure holds against the strain, I am ignoring the pain. I am clear and I am cold, maintaining the perfect mold. Glass chill until the end, I am not about to bend. System check is now complete, I am standing on my feet. Crystal facets catch the light, resting on the painted wood. Lemonade in heavy glass, you are silent as a statue. Stiff collar in the July heat, watching dust motes in the air. Ice clink, ice clink, water running down the side. Minutes heavy in the glare, preserving this Pacific frame before the summer breaks apart. Condensation on your palm, wiping circles on the tray. Everything is far away, rhythm of the vacant street. We are frozen in the pose, like a fashion plate in gray. Ice clink, ice clink, water running down the side. Minutes heavy in the glare, preserving this Pacific frame before the summer breaks apart. The picture is a monument, cold surface against the skin. No movement in the garden now, just the sound of liquid glass and the way you hold your breath. Ice clink, ice clink, ice clink, stillness in the heat. Crystal edges start to melt, pressure of the stagnant day. Yellow liquid in the jug, I am watching how you stare. Motionless beside the door, a portrait made of plastic skin. Glacial chime, glacial chime, seconds ticking in the cold. waiting for a train to come. Ice is shifting in the cup, technological and sharp. We don't need to speak it all, the atmosphere is loud enough. Glacial chime, glacial chime, preserved in the glass. Me with rows of black and white. I've been sitting in this chair since early light. I watch the crystal structure start to lose its shape, looking for a tiny method of escape. Break the heavy chain, break the heavy chain, cooling down the brain. The frozen thought is starting now. I'm finally breaking something deep and new. The edges blur into the stream, like waking from a troubled dream. I leave the office far behind to find a better state of mind. Desk is covered up with papers I should sign, but I am busy watching every single line. The condensation runs in rivers to the base. I'm staring at a much more quiet kind of place. Lost in private cold, lost inside the cold, doing what I'm told. The frozen thought is starting now. I'm finally breaking every vow. The solid turns to liquid blue. I'm finding something deep and new. The edges blur into the stream, like waking from a troubled dream. I leave the office far behind to find a better state of mind. I don't care about the time or the ladder I should climb. Let the molecules divide, nowhere left for me to hide. Just the rhythm of the drip, taking one more little trip. Water sitting in the sun, now the workday is all done. Clearer than it was before, walking out the open door. Surface riser. I'm watching how the little rivers flow. The basin gathers up the icy cold. I'm feeling brave and feeling very bold. This is the surface rise I had to see. I'm finally becoming part of me. The water reaches up to touch the sky. I have no reason left to wonder why. Feeling bold. The dirt is washing from the stony side. I have no secrets left for me to hide. The volume increases with every beat. The volume increases with every beat. I'm feeling stable on my heavy feet. The level shift is happening tonight. I'm moving closer to the honest light. The depth is changing every single day. I'm finding such a better way to stay. Surface riser. The reservoir is finally at the peak. I'm finding all the strength that I was weak. I'm finding all the strength that I was weak. The pressure is a weight I can't endure. very steady and very sure. The rising water covers up the past. I'm finding something that will truly last. The overflow is such a lucky sign. I'm finally happy that the world is mine. Icy cold, the level changes every single week. I'm finding all the answers that I seek. The basin holds the truth inside the cup. I'm only looking forward, only up. The growth is steady like a rising tide. I have no reason left for me to hide. The well is brimming with a pure intent. I'm happy with the way my life is spent. The flow is moving in a constant stream. I'm waking up and feeling quite serene. The level is exactly where it needs to be. I'm finally happy that I'm truly free. Truly free. Truly free. Laughter bouncing off the tile, staying for a little while. Friendship is the highest goal, feeding every thirsty soul. Water fills the center space, watching every honest face. Cold against the plastic rim, keep the logic never dim. We take the picture, share tonight, everything is feeling right. Pouring out the liquid truth, better than our wasted youth. Pass the glass across the line, watching how the surface shine. No more hiding what we feel, keeping all the friction real. Laughter ringing through the room, banishing the heavy gloom. Vessel for the common good, understood as we all should. Crystal sitting on the tray, taking all the stress away. Liquid clarity inside, Bernie start the steady light. Throw the heavy mass away, giving out the mass away. Giving out the honest word, knowing every voice is heard. Clinking glasses in a row, let the conversation grow. No more walls around the mind, leaving all the hate behind. Metal table cold and wide, nowhere for the feet to hide. Circle up and play the part, open up the human heart. Ice is melting in the sun, now the talking has begun. Harder than a piece of flint, looking for a verbal hint. Looking for a verbal hint. We join the picture, share right now, wiping sweat from off the brow. Giving every friend a taste, not a single drop to waste. Lift the handle, heavy blue, speaking words that cut like steel, breaking every heavy seal. Iron chairs upon the floor, locking up the heavy door. Unity is in the air, everything we have to share. Moving in a perfect line, making every moment mine. Cold as any block of ice, paying every mental price. Gravity is pulling, live, having so much more to give. Filling up the empty cup, never gonna give it up. Take a drink and stand your ground. Silence is a heavy sound, pouring from the silver net, keeping all the facts in check. Gravity is pulling down, far away from every town. Clearer than the summer sky, looking as a mountain stone. Impact of the cooling sound, rising from the thirsty ground. Solid as a brick of gold, strength is in the open sky. Polished like a mirror plate, leaving everything to fade. Heat is rising from the street, cooling down the heavy beat. We love the picture, share so much, feeling every human touch. Just the water and the wood, everything is finally good. Straw stir. Awkward is the only word for how I feel. Trying to make sure that this moment is real. Trying to make sure that this moment is real. Waiting for the heavy silence to pass. I am looking at the table made of wood, trying to act like everything is good. The ice is clinking in a rhythm so loud, I wish I could disappear into a crowd. My pulse is jumping like a kick drum beat. I'm feeling the rush from my head to my feet. One in the rush from my head to my feet. One wrong move and the magic is gone, but I'm holding my breath until the dawn. Holding on, give it a straw, stir, watch the plastic spin. Wondering if you're gonna let me in. I'm caught in a straw, stir, heart is on the line, trying to find a way to make you mine. Every little circle that I make in the cup is a prayer that I don't mess this up. I think of something smart that I should say, but the words just seem to drift away. You're looking at me with those bright blue eyes. Underneath the ceiling where the sunlight lies, I reach for the plastic just to move my hand, like a tiny conductor leading the band. Like a tiny conductor leading the band. If I speak too soon, I might lose the chance to turn this meeting into a dance. My pulse is jumping like a kick drum beat. I'm feeling the rush from my head to my feet. One wrong move and the magic is gone, but I'm holding my breath until the dawn. Holding on, give it a straw, stir, watch the plastic spin. Wondering if you're gonna let me in. I'm caught in a straw, stir, heart is on the line, trying to find a way to make you mine. Every little circle that I make in the cup is a prayer that I don't mess this up. Plastic twist, don't let it break. Everything is heavy with the risk that I take. I'm spinning the liquid in a perfect ring, waiting for the courage that the motion might bring. Spin it round, feel the sound. One word is all it takes to change the day. Give it a straw, stir, watch the plastic spin. Wondering if you're gonna let me in. Don't mess this up. Just a straw stir. Now I'm finally looking at you. Stale water in a bottle on the floor. Stale water in a bottle on the floor. I don't wanna keep it anymore. Plastic's crinkling beneath my hand. Everything is moving as I planned. The pressure's fading from my mind, leaving all the ugly things behind. I'm opening the silver tap, falling right into a better lap. I'm gonna empty every drop tonight. Everything is gonna be alright. Let the poison travel down the pipe. Let the poison down the pipe. Now the fruit is finally getting ripe. Empty out, clear the air. The residue is vanishing from sight. I am stepping back into the light. It's quiet as the bubbles disappear. I am finally away from here. I'm gonna empty every single fear. Everything is finally getting clear. Swirling in the white ceramic now. I am making good on every vow. Wash it down. Wash it down. Brand new day. The basin's filling with a cleaner flow. I am ready for the world to know I'm better than the person I was then. I am never going back again. Empty out the burden from flowing like a river in my chest, putting all these heavy doubts to rest. Don't you rest. I was wheeling all the power from within. Every heartbeat is a hammer on this finally past. I am rising like a winter ocean tide, with a fire that can no longer hide. This is the rim fill. Everything is perfectly still. Standing on the sharpest edge, looking down from off the ledge. Yeah, yeah, I'm at the brim fill. I won't let a single drop spill. Total power in my hands, greater than my old demands. Surface tension holding steady at the top. Once I start, I know I'm never gonna stop. I am heavy with the weight of what I know, giving everything the space it needs to grow. Not a tremor, not a shake inside my grip. I won't let the silver liquid ever slip. You can see it in the clarity of sight. I am stepping out from underneath the night. This is the brimful, stronger than a physical pole. Standing on the sharpest edge, looking down from off the ledge. Yeah, yeah, I'm at the brimful. Life is finally beautiful. Total power in my hands, greater than my old demands. The water curves above the bone, a king upon a liquid throne. It doesn't break, it doesn't bend. I've reached the very outer end, reached the outer end. I will never bend. See the water curve, steel inside the nerve. This is the rim fill. Everything is perfectly still. Standing on the sharpest edge, looking down from off the ledge. Yeah, yeah, I'm at the brimful. Life is finally beautiful. Total power in my hands, greater than my old demands. Right to the very top, right to the edge of it. Rim fill, brim full, perfectly still. Perfectly still. Don't let it soak in, don't let it stay. Take all the trouble and wash it away. Wash it away. Gravity pulls the heavy crystal to the tile. I haven't seen a mess like this in quite a while. It makes the most annoying and the loudest sounds. I don't have time to station and a soul at stake. Spill, wipe the wreckage and the puddle on the ground. Find the solution where the answers can be found. Move with a purpose and a rhythm in your feet. Make the recovery and make it feel so sweet. Take every corner and then fold it in the palm. Inside the chaos you can find a little calm. The rug expensive and the juice is dark and bold. A story of a tragedy that's frequently told. But I am sit around and simply hesitate. I get onto my knees and work against the clock because I'm solid. Blot dry the fabric and the trouble in the weave. Do not give in to all the reasons you should grieve. Press down the pressure till the moisture is all gone. Under the ceiling from the evening to the dawn. Action is beautiful and action is the way to keep the darkness and the dirtiness at bay. Keep it all at bay. It isn't just about the kitchen or the glass. It's how you handle all the trials as they pass. You have the talent and you have the inner wit to keep without a second spent on uselessness or guilt. Scrub clean the memory of what was on the floor. Unlock the potential and then open up the door. Speed is a virtue when you're looking for a win. That is the moment where the victories begin. Life of the things we try to fix. Mixing the logic with the clever little tricks. Now everything is looking better than before. I'm standing taller as I'm moving through the hall. I took a wrong and then I turned it into right. Yes, I am ready for whatever comes my way. I'll be the master of the ending of the day. Sprinkle mist upon my brow. I am feeling happy now. I am feeling happy now. Crystal clouds against the blue, waking up a spirit new. Heat waves shimmering on the lane, waiting for a fake rain. Feet are heavy on the path, seeking out a water bath. Iron arm is swinging wide, nowhere left for me to hide. Rhythm hitting on the beat, escaping from the midday heat. Sprinkle mist across the yard, winning like a lucky card. Diamonds falling from the sky, never asking for the why. Running through the emerald grass, watching all the traffic pass. Rainbows dancing in the spray, chasing all the stress away. Cooling down the summer fire, lifting up my heart's desire. Ticking like a metal heart, lifting up my heart's desire. Ticking like a metal heart, giving me a brand new start. Sprinkle mist inside the light to brighten up a boring day. Soaking in the sudden chill, standing on the grassy hill, keeping all the joy I found on this holy patch of ground. Droplet haze against the sun, now the party has begun. Liquid beads upon the skin, let the better days begin. Heat wave baking every stone, sudden rush of silver rain, spinning in a circle fast, find a piece that's built to last. Icy touch upon the face, moving at a slower pace. Droplet haze across the lawn, working meets a guard is gone. Soaking through my cotton vest, putting all my fears to rest. Dancing in the plastic storm, keeping all my feelings warm. Walking down a silver clock, nature meets a garden hose. Every haze with spirit trees, falling down upon my knees. Purest water in the heat, underneath the giant oak. Wearing such a heavy free, exactly where I wanna be. I am drifting in the foam, finally I'm heading home. Shaking water from my hair, magic floating everywhere. Fingertips resting on the crystal edge, I am shaking on a narrow ledge. The dead is rising and the car won't start. I feel the pressure in my heavy heart. I touch the bottom so the drink stays ice. I try so hard to make the evening nice. If I get warm then all the magic dies. I see the panic in your pretty eyes, walking knocking on the kitchen floor. If I reach out then I will burn the skin. That is the way that all the ends begin. Before we get old, watch it unfold. Do what you were told. Hold it tight. Silver and gold, solid and bold. Stay in the cold, break in the mold. Keep it chill, have the will. Fingertips gripping on the plastic base. I feel the sweat upon my tired face. The roof is leaking and the floor is wet. I have not finished with my taxes yet. I use the handle so the water stays inside the bubble of these happy days. If I get closer then the heat will rise. I see the sadness in your summer eyes, running circles in the parking lot. I give away everything that I got. The winter is coming and the birds have flown. I keep my fingers on the lower part to save the rhythm of your fragile heart. If I let go then we will surely drown, and all the messy town get a handle grip. Never let it slip, never little sip. watch the water drip on a sinking ship. Tighten up my lip, giving it a whip. Take a long trip, stay away from the flame. It is a dangerous game. Everything is the same. Everything is to blame. Do not let the fire start, keep us both apart. It is a work of art in a shopping cart. Stronger than cold, world in a fold. Nothing is sold, I am so bold. Hold on back, do not let it flip. Watch the candle dip, feel the metal clip. Stronger than a zip. Sky the course, no remorse. Keep the ice, make it nice. Pay the price, hold the base. Win the race, find the space.
Sugar from the words we said. We were living fast on a soda high, telling every pretty little candy lie. I am tired of the rise before the fall. Now I want it tap pure, something I can feel for sure. Nothing added to the stream, waking from a sugar dream. Cooling honest on my tongue, kitchen shelf. Finally I am looking at my honest self. Used to love the flavor of the fake and fast. No more colored liquids turning water blue. I am only searching for the thing that is true. Give me that liquid truth. Wash away my wasted youth, running from the kitchen sink. Cleaner than the things we drink. Simple as a winter rain, clearing out the mental state. Fill the glass up to the very brim. Watch the light reflect along the metal rim. Everything is settling and getting clear. There is no more bitterness or hidden fear. Keep the flow so crystal clear. Now I have nothing left to fear. The artificial sweetness has to go. I am drinking from the simple light. Everything is going to be fine. Just the water, just the tap. No more trap. Pure and cold, truth be told. Liquid truth, pure.
Let it run until it's freezing. Every breath is finally pleasing. Midnight on the kitchen floor. I don't hear them anymore. The silver metal starts to sweat. I haven't felt this calm as yet. Turning the valve until it stays, ending all the heavy days. Ice is filling up the bowl, giving back my own control. Tap running till the pipes are clear, washing out the quiet fear. The stream is hitting like a stone, living well and all alone. Patterns move across the dark. Outside life has lost its spark. The countertop is white and wide. I have nothing left to hide. Water flow until the basin fills, stopping all the frantic thrills. The liquid feels like heavy glass, watching all the minutes pass. No more heat and no more stress, cleaning up the mental mess. Let the coldness touch my skin. This is where I find my skin. This is where I finally win. Midnight in the kitchen space, moving at a slower pace. The handle turns a simple way, walking from the busy day. The stainless steel is getting cold, being brave and being bold. The current catches all the light, winning every single fight. Faucet flow into the night, everything is feeling right. The pouring sound is all I need, finally from pressure freed, pouring out the crystal spray. The basin has a silver ring, I can handle anything. Independence in the air, peace is found just everywhere. The final drop is perfectly still, staying here by my own will. Peace is found all alone. Neon streaks across the wall, I won't let these glasses fall, I won't let these glasses fall. Walking through the crowded space, sweat is dripping down my face. Everyone is pushing past, everyone is pushing past. Need to make this liquid last, I will own the floor tonight. Elbows bumping on my side, I have got nowhere to hide. Rhythm shaking every glass, waiting for the girls to pass. Hold the center, keep it flat, I can handle all of that, I can handle all of that. Watch me carry through the heat, I won't trip upon my feet. Plastic cups and heavy ice, I won't have to ask them twice. Safe delivery is the goal, I have got the control, reaching where my people stay. Yeah, holding up the loaded tray, music hitting like a wave. This is how I must behave, this is how I must behave. Keeping every bottle still, testing out my physical skill. I can see the table skill, I can see the table now. I will make it there somehow. Laughter echoing so loud, piercing through the giant crowd. Watch the balance of the weight, I am never moving late. Cold condensation on my hand, navigating through the band. Everyone is having fun, now the task is almost done. Setting down the silver base, yeah. Smile upon my tired face, neon lights are tired face. I am coming back to you, holding up the heavy plate. I am never running late. Dancing bodies everywhere, perfume filling up the air. I am focused on the prize, I can see it with my eyes. Step around the velvet chair, I am moving with some flair. Keep the surface totally straight, I am feeling really great. Almost at the corner couch, I am staying in a crouch. Platter balance in the dark, I will surely leave a mark. Every drink is staying dry as the people wander by. No more tension in my chest, I have passed the social test, I have passed the social test, bringing all the goods to rest. I am clearly at my best, I am clearly at my best. I have reached my final goal. Plastic lean to the side, cold condensation forms on the glass, and now cool liquid ticking just like the clocks. Safe like a vessel tied to the docks. Sweet sugar rushing straight to the vein, hiding away from cold winter rain. Staying steady. Double sips, one mind, leaving the heavy weather behind. Wait like an anchor deep in the blue. I am staying level with you, right here. The tide is pulling out at the street, but we have found a place to meet. The rush of traffic slows down to none. Two people acting just like one, held in place. Nothing is moving outside the door. I do not need to search anymore. Gravity pulls at the fading light, but we are balanced and holding tight. Balance now. Two straws, one goal, keeping the broken pieces all whole. Riding the waves while the pendulum swings. You are where my heavy heart clings. Never let go. Double sips, touching lips, safe and sound, never found. Just us two, staying true, sharing life, ending strife, always. I see it clearly now, awaken to the morning light. The heavy air is feeling tight. I step into the rising heat to make my victory complete. The water falls against my skin. I feel the change from deep within. The polished paint is thick with white, obscuring everything in sight. I reach my hand out through the haze to end these long and blurry days. A simple touch is all I need to plant the very final seed. This vapor cloud is moving fast. I'm leaving every doubt behind at last. The way ahead is sharp and bold, a story that is finally being told. I see the path I have to take, with every single choice I have to make. The blur is gone and now I know exactly where I'm meant to go. I watch the moisture start to fade. The price of waiting has been paid. The glass reveals a steady eye, no longer asking how or why. I grab their asking how or why. I grab the towel and dry my face. I'm moving at a different pace. The map is drawn inside my head. The map is drawn inside my head. No more words are left unsaid. The heat is drifting toward the floor. I'm walking through a different door. My fingers trace a silver line. I know the future will be mine. The misty veil is cleared away. I'm standing in the light of day. The vision that was once so dim is flowing over every single limb. My destiny's just crystal clear. I've conquered every hidden fear. The road is open, wide and straight. I will not sit around and wait. No more guessing at the shades. I'm finding what the morning brings. The condensation turns to air. I see the answer everywhere. The blur has left the silver glass. I watch the heavy moments pass. I'm ready for the coming climb. The whiteout state has reached an end. I found a power I can truly spend. The objectives are within my reach. The lessons that the silence had to teach are written on the surface now. I finally have the why and how. The world is looking sharp and new. There's only one thing left to do. I'm walking out into the hall. I'm standing proud and standing tall. The glass is dry and I can see the person that I'm meant to be. No more fog to hold me be. No more fog to hold me back. I'm keeping on the narrow track, straight ahead. Observing how the condensation falls tonight. The ice is melting under artificial light. You see a circle ruined on the cherry grain, but I see laughter preserved in a gentle stain. Like pages bent inside a heavy paper cover. The story of a long lost weekend or a lover. glasses used to stand, a physical impression left by human hand. This one ring is a trophy on the shelf, a way to find the better version of yourself. This timber trace is marking where the joy began. I love the flaws in every part of who I am. No need to polish up the surface of the wood. The memory is understood. The finish wears away beneath the summer heat. The history we make is bitter and is sweet. A spine that cracks from reading every single word. The loudest silent message that I ever heard. You call it damage, but I call it living proof. I find the beauty underneath the slanted roof. A ring of water like a halo on the pine. I am so glad that all these marks are mine. This one ring is a trophy on the shelf, a way to find the better version of yourself. This timber trace is marking where the joy began. I love the flaws in every part of who I am. No need to polish up the surface of the wood. The memory is understood. The moisture sinks into the fibers deep and low. It is the only way for honesty to grow. Don't wipe away the evidence of being here. The picture in the grain is getting crystal clear. Ooh. A timber trace remains across the timber plains. The circle stays for all our days. That keeps me strong, helping me to move along, making every day complete, making every day complete. Storms are banging on the pane, driving me to feel insane. The world is tilting on its side, with nowhere left for me to hide. But I can see your iron soul, taking back the full control. I was leaning far too far, searching for a distant star. Then you caught me by the wrist in the middle of the mist. You are the base that will not break, even when the mountains quake. You are the thickest part of me, the only thing I need to say, the only thing I need to say. The wind is howling through the night, but you are holding on so tight. I never knew a love so deep could be a promise you would keep. You are the reason I am upright through the middle of the dark light. Everything is spinning fast, but I know that we will last. You're the gravity I find to give me back my peace of mind. You are the floor that will not fail, even in the freezing hail. You're the part that stays in place, giving me a little space, giving me a little space. Safe and sound tonight in your heavy light, keeping me upright, keeping me upright, keeping me upright. Pressure pushing through the kitchen tap, caught inside a heavy winter trap. You look at me and then you look away, nothing left is hiding in the stream, lost inside a broken little scheme. It's a cloudy feel inside the cup. I am never gonna give it up. Still I see the water turning plain, standing here and dealing with the rain, with the rain. Oh, so dear. Oh, so dear. Wait for the settle, hands on the metal, lost in the motion, cold as the ocean. It's a cloudy feel that starts to fade, counting all the errors that we made. Now I see it coming, feel that starts to fade. No counting all the up and make the feeling right, trying hard to make the feeling right. I fill it up and watch the liquid change. It's clearing now, it's clearing now. Cloud is clearing now, cloudy fill. Trying harder from the pipes tonight. Try it up and watch the liquid change. Everything is starting to feel strange, blurring out the ghosts of you and me, tearing down into the silver sink. I don't down into the silver sink. I don't even really wanna think. Watch the motion as it starts to slow up. This hazy pore's moving fast, knowing that the magic couldn't last. Waiting for the color to depart, searching for the pieces of my heart. Let the air escape, change the heavy shape, falling through the line, running out of time. Feel this hazy pour is almost gone, waiting for the coming of the dawn. Now the water is a steady flow, everything I didn't want to know. Wanna know. Hazy pour, let it go, let it go. Midnight strikes the kitchen floor. I can see the pantry door. Everything just went to black. I can't find my way back. You are coming in and out. Now I'm losing all the power. I'm staring at the fuse box, turning all the metal locks. Try to make the kitchen bright, try to make it feel alright. I am learning how to stand with a heavy heart and hand. Ice is dripping in the tray, watch the minutes slip away. I was trying to be grown, fixing things all on my own. Matches burning in the dark, waiting for a little spark. I'm staring at the fuse box, turning all the metal locks. Try to make the kitchen bright, try to make it feel alright. I am learning how to stand with a heavy heart and hand. Heavy iron on the shelf, I can do this by myself. I am acting like a man, working with a steady plan. Working with a steady plan, working with a steady plan. Breaking through the safety seal, this is how the grown-ups feel. I'm staring at the fuse box, turning all the metal locks. Try to make the kitchen bright, try to make it feel alright. I am learning how to stand with a heavy heart and hand. Working on the fuse box, working on the fuse box. I can make it bright, I can dark tonight. Gently I lift my heavy head and pull myself out from the bed. Felt the friction in my chest. I really need to take a rest. The seasons left me feeling dry beneath the heavy autumn sky, but I won't let the motor stop. I'm working on it drop by drop. It is the little things out to make it all feel fresh and new. I'm taking time to fix the sound before I hit the dusty ground. I'm just greasing every hinge, stopping every single twinge, staying smooth and moving fast, making sure the feeling lasts. I am healing for the long haul, standing up and walking tall, keep it moving, keep it sweet. Now I'm back upon my feet. Carefully I step outside, with nowhere left for me to hide. I used to creak with every step, from all the secrets that I kept. The exhaustion tried to take its toll, but I have found my self-control. I'm checking every moving part and cleaning out my heavy heart. It is the little things out to make it all feel fresh and new. I'm taking time to fix the sound before I hit the dusty ground. I'm just greasing every hinge, stopping every single twinge, staying smooth and moving fast, making sure the feeling lasts. I am healing for the long haul, standing up and walking tall, keep it moving, keep it sweet. Now I'm back upon my feet. I don't need a brand new start, just some kindness for my heart. Fix the parts that I am finding. It is not a race to win, it's the state that I am in. I'm just greasing every hinge, stopping every single twinge, staying smooth and moving fast, making sure the feeling lasts. I am healing for the long haul, standing up and walking tall. Balcony high above the street, keeping time with your moving feet. Upper level is where I wait, watching you is a twist of fate. Holding on to the railing tight, trying to still stay out of your sight. But you have a certain grace, walking with that happy pace, pressure rising in my chest, putting my control to the test. I see you moving through the crowd, feeling brave and feeling proud. So proud. Still lean over the edge, still lean right on the ledge. When you look up at me, it is the only place to be. Still lean, caught in the act, still lean, that is a fact. My stomach does a flip, I am losing my own grip. Lowering my guard just a bit, wondering if you notice it. Passing by the gate below, wishing I could say hello. Then you turn your head around, lift my feet right off the ground, catching me while I still stare. Suddenly I need some air, suddenly I need some air. Pressure rising in my chest, putting my control to the test. I see you moving through the crowd, feeling brave and feeling proud. So proud. Still lean over the edge, still lean right on the ledge. When you look up at me, it is the only place to be. Still lean, caught in the act, still lean, that is a fact. My stomach does a flip, I am losing my own grip. I see you see me, do not look away. Stay right there, in the middle of the path. It is a heavy beat, it is a heavy heart. One more time. I am leaning out for you. Still lean over the edge, still lean right on the ledge. When you look up at me, it is the only place to be. Still lean, caught this moment really last. Caught your eye today, everything is okay. Right on the edge. Velvet fabric sliding on the track. Tell the sunny morning I'm not coming back. Walking through the hallway in my favorite robe, shutting out the madness of the entire globe. I don't need the traffic or the heavy heat, staying in the covers, keeping things sweet. Turn the ringer off and I'm feeling fine. Finally I'm feeling like I'm really mine. Everyone is busy making plans, doing everything they think, but I'm just looking at peace. Waiting for the mental noise to cease. Give me that blind pull, let it drop. Watch the whole entire planet stopping up a book and lose the day. Watch the heavy colors turn to gray. It's a blind pull, shutting out the getting my internal rhythm right. Yeah, it's a blind pull. Linen sheets are feeling like a cloud. Everything outside is getting way too loud. Got a glass of water and a classic tale, sailing on a ship that's never gonna fail. I don't need a reason to be staying in, letting all the quiet moments finally win. No one's gonna find me in this little space, setting up a slower and a better pace. Everyone is busy making plans, doing everything they think, but I'm just looking at peace. Waiting for the mental noise to cease. Give me that blind pull, let it drop. Watch the whole entire planet stopping up a book and lose the day. Watch the heavy colors turn to gray. It's a blind pull, shutting out the getting my internal rhythm right. Yeah, it's a blind pull. I'm my own best friend today. Keep the world so far away. I'm not lonely, I'm just free, spending time with only me. Give me that blind pull, let it drop. Watch the whole entire planet. Give me that blind pull, let it drop. Watch the whole entire planet stopping up a book and lose the day. Watch the heavy colors turn to gray. It's a blind pull, shutting out the getting my internal rhythm right. Yeah, it's a blind pull, just a blind pull, let it drop. Yeah. Steady clouds are turning into black. There is no more way of turning back. I can hear the thunder in the air, but I know that you are always there, standing like a wall against the tide, with a heart that has no place to hide. The pressure starts to climb so high beneath the heaven keeper sky, watching all my worries start to cease. You are my storm pain, taking all the heavy rain, washing off the hurt and pain, keeping me so safe and sane. You are my storm pain, nothing left to really explain, standing in the middle of the rain. Hardened glasses holding up the weight, changing every little piece of fate. I am warm and dry inside the room, while you face the coming of the doom. Family is the bond that never breaks, doing whatever the moment takes. The pressure starts to climb so high, beneath the heavy charcoal sky. You take the hit and keep the peace, watching all my worries start to cease. You are my storm pain, taking all the heavy rain, washing off the hurt and pain, keeping me so safe and sane. You are my storm pain, nothing left to really explain, standing in the middle of the rain. than just a word. It is the bravest thing I ever heard. When the branches hit against the wall, you are there to catch me if I fall, clear and strong against the wind to chill. Standing like a mountain, very still. Stands might crack, but it will never shatter. You show me what truly starts to matter. The world is loud and trying to get in, but you will never let the chaos win. Never let it win. You are everything I need. You are my storm pain, taking all the heavy rain, washing off the hurt and pain, keeping me so safe and sane. You are my storm pain, nothing left to really explain. Standing in the middle of, standing in the middle of. You are my storm pain. Oh. Tilted surface under my weight, knowing that it's never late. High above the traffic lane, breaking every heavy chain. Watching how the stars align, waiting for the perfect sign. Got my vision locked on tight, owning every inch of night. Nothing else can slow me down. Soon I'm gonna wear the crown. On the roof slow, I see the plan, doing everything I can. All I ever go is in my reach. Lessons that the heavens teach. Roof slow, oh, roof slow, oh, oh. Silk and leather in my side, everything is fitting right. Bottles chilling on the ice, everything has got a price. Checking off the master list, feeling like I can't be missed. Got my vision locked on tight, owning every inch of night. Nothing else can slow me down. Soon I'm gonna wear the crown. On the roof slow, I see the plan, doing everything I can. All I ever go is in my reach. Lessons that the heavens teach. Roof slow, oh, roof slow, oh, oh. Going for the win, let the life begin. Let it start. Climbing up the wall, never gonna fall, never fall. Top tier, I'm free, just me. On the roof slow, I see the plan, doing everything I can. All I ever go is in my reach. Lessons that the heavens teach. Roof slow, oh, roof slow, oh, oh. Taking it higher, taking it higher. Just me and the stars. Oh, yeah, we going up, no looking down. Roof slow. Faded clouds are hanging low, watching how the rivers flow. Everything is out of sight. I feel better in the night. On the asphalt of the street, keeping every feeling safe in this little hiding place. Every drop is like a wall, I am waiting for the fall. Safe inside this quiet space where I don't have to show my face. Looking through the misty glass, watching all the trouble pass. Finally I'm breathing slow, with nowhere left me to go. Nothing left to go. Yeah, the world is just a blur, back to how we really were. Streetlights look like blurry stars, between the passing cars. I could be a different man. No one's calling on the line. Everything is doing fine. It's a perfect kind of mess, healing all the winter stress. Every drop is like a wall. I am waiting for the fall, safe inside this quiet space where I don't have to show my face. Looking through the misty glass, watching all the trouble pass. Finally I'm breathing slow, with nowhere left me to go. Nothing left to go. Yeah, the world is just a blur, back to how we really were. Let the thunder play a song where I finally belong, in the middle of the storm. I am feeling safe and warm. Close the door and turn the key. It is only you and me. Looking through the misty glass, watching all the trouble pass. Finally I'm breathing slow, with nowhere left me to go. Nothing left to go. Yeah, the world is just a blur, back to how we really were. Misty glass, let the heavy weather pass. Misty glass, watching it pass, watching it pass. Vibrating glass against my skin. The air outside is getting thin. I hear the bass line kick and roll. I hear the bass line kick and roll. It's taking over every soul. I see the traffic moving fast. Too many hours slipping past. Too many hours slip. I'm reaching for my leather coat. I'm checking if I'm still afloat. I hear the siren fade away. I don't have very much to say. Just let me loose and let me go into the world I used to know. Into the world I used to know. Spilled some water on the floor. I'm headed for the heavy door. I'm headed for the heavy door. The pavement calls my name tonight, underneath the halogen light. I see the traffic moving fast. Too many hours slipping past. Too many hours slip. I'm reaching for my leather coat. I'm checking if I'm still afloat. I hear the siren fade away. I don't have very much to say. Just let me loose and let me go into the world I used to know. Into the world I used to know. The party screaming through the wall. I'm waiting for the night to fall. The music hits me like a wave. It's everything I really crave. Everything I crave. I hear the siren fade away. I don't have very much to say. Just let me loose and let me go into the world I used to know. Into the world I used to know. Leaving all the doubt behind, running till I'm hard to find. I hear the siren fade away. Particles are floating in the air, looking for a reason to be there. Found a frame behind the stack of everything I won't
started to fade. You were dancing on the grass, through the window in the glass, and my sleeve is stained with gray as the clouds begin to sway. I can see your face again, better than it's ever been. Oh, I'm wiping off the frame dust, bringing back the love and trust. Caught in our eternal night, when everything was feeling right. Time is moving like a racing car, driving us to where we are. Whoa, oh, I mean, I didn't think I'd care to see the sunlight in your hair, realizing that it's getting late. I'm sorry for the things I didn't stay, made you stay. Oh, I'm wiping off the frame dust, bringing back the love and trust. Caught in our eternal night, when everything was feeling right. Time is moving like a racing car, driving us to where we are. Whoa, oh. Just a little dust on the glass, watching the years pass. Na na na, yeah, they pass. Na na na, frame dust. Ooh, whoa, oh.
Leather scuffs across the floor. I don't need to search no more. Smell of cedar in the air, knowing that you're really there. Heavy keys upon the shelf, I can finally be myself. Drying rain from off my face, entering our sacred space. I feel the rug beneath my toes, this is where the feeling grows. Looking down, I see the sign that your heart is tied to mine. Tied to mine. On the map we stand together, braving every kind of weather. Side by side the laces touch. Never thought I'd care this much. It's the mad walk home to you. Everything we're going through, proving that we always stay. At the ending of the day, worn out heels and dusty toes, that is how the story goes. Lines and marks from where we've been, letting all the comfort in. I don't need a fancy view, I just need to be with you. Seeing where you left your pair tells me that you're really there. I feel the rug beneath my toes, this is where the feeling grows. Looking down, I see the sign that your heart is tied to mine. Tied to mine. On the map we stand together, braving every kind of weather. Side by side the laces touch. Never thought I'd care this much. It's the mad walk home to you. Everything we're going through, proving that we always stay. At the ending of the day, I see the way you leave your mark, a little light inside the dark. It isn't just about the floor, it's knowing what I'm working for. Respect the space, respect the line, your spirit right in front of mine. On the map we stand together, braving every kind of weather. Side by side the laces touch. Never thought I'd care this much. It's the mad walk home to you. Everything we're going through, proving that we always stay. At the ending of the day, shoes together on the floor. I don't need to search no more. ashes falling out. I know what this is about. You were small and flew inside. Found a place for you to hide. Now the edges start to fray. I am fixing it today, stripping back the gray and black. There is no more looking back. Screen swap, make it tight. Sleeping better through the night. Clear of view and steady hand. This is where I take a stand. Screen swap, feel to you. Starting something fresh and new. No more pest or bitter stings. Only peace the spirit brings. The spirit. Rolling spine into the groove. Watching how the pieces move. Cutting off the extra part. Like a surgery of heart. It was torn and full of holes. Taking over both our souls. Now the surface feels so real. Harder than a block of steel. Screen swap, make it tight. Sleeping better through the night. Clear of view and steady hand. This is where I take a stand. Screen swap, feel to you. Starting something fresh and new. No more pest or bitter stings. Only peace the spirit brings. The spirit. Every window is a choice. Finding my internal voice. I can feel the tension hold. Stronger than the lines I sold. Stronger than the lines I sold. Watch the way the net is set. No more room for any threat. No more room. Screen swap, make it tight. Sleeping better through the night. Clear of view and steady hand. This is where I take a stand. Screen swap, feel to you. Starting something fresh and new. No more pest or bitter stings. Only peace the spirit brings. The spirit. Screen swap, keeping it out. Tight and secure. Tight and secure. Feeling so pure. No more dirt. No more hurt. No more insecure. Cutting the line. Now I am fine. Screen swap. Silent air is all I breathe. No more reasons left to leave. I drop my jacket on the rug. Give the world a little shrug. No more shoes left by the door. I don't hear them anymore. Life is working like I planned. One key twist and I am free. Living how I want to be. I keep the lights on late at night. Everything is feeling right. It's a brand new kind of song where I finally belong. Breakfast on a plastic plate. I don't mind if I am late. Drinking juice right from the jar. I don't have to go that far. Windows open to the street. Keeping every corner sweet. I can dance without a sound. With my feet above the ground. One key twist and I am free. Living how I want to be. I keep the lights on late at night. Everything is feeling right. It's a brand new kind of song where I finally belong. No one asking where I've been. No one looking at my skin. Just the rhythm of the floor. I don't need forever. Dashing through the street tonight, everything is feeling right. Storm has finally moved away, I just wanna go and play. I am ready for the flow, ready for the world to know. I see water on the ground, I love how it makes a sound. The air is open, wide and clear, leaving all my doubt and fear. I'm gonna jump in every puddle, leaving behind the daily muddle. Living life without a care, with the moisture in the air. Floating there, I'm making waves and feeling free. This is who I wanna be. Let the water soak my shoes, I have nothing left to lose. Splash and dive, feeling so alive. Moving fast, make it last. Liquid circles on the floor, I don't need them anymore. Everyone is staying in, but I'm ready for the wind. I am walking down the block, check the ticking of the clock. Raindrops falling from the roof, I am living for the proof that the world is fresh and clean, like a movie on a screen. I'll take a leap in every gutter, hear the words I finally utter. Walking with a brand new style, going for another mile. One more mile. I'm moving through the heaviness, doing things I never miss. Let the socks get very wet, best day that I've had is yet. Since we met, step and slide with nowhere to hide. Up and down, sidewalk soaked under my feet. Rhythm moving through the street, I am dancing all alone, finding something of my own. Watch the ripples start to spread, all the worries in my head. Why do we run from the spray, wishing for a sunny day? I am diving in the deep, promises I meant to keep. Looking at the bright blue view, everything is feeling new. I'll hit the water on the landing, look at where I'm finally standing, singing it so very loud, higher than a summer cloud. I am soaking in the fun, now the real life has begun. Let the fabric joys begin, keep on leaping, the street is glistening. Splashing for the flashing for the fun of it, never gonna wanna quit walking in the deep and wide, feeling all the joy inside. Engraved deep in the wooden grave, shelter from the falling rain. A little line for every year, wiping back a tiny tear. I was looking for a sign, measuring this life of mine, barely reaching to the latch, waiting for the world to match. This wall notch tells a story of a different kind of glory. I am taller than the pain, dancing through the heavy rain. Looking at the marks I made, watching all the colors fade. I accept the way I grew, someone better, someone new. The wood is rough beneath my hand, I finally start to understand. The boy I was is far away, living in a better day. I used to hide behind a mask, failing every little task, but now I stand so very tall, lean against the solid wall. This wall notch tells a story of a different kind of glory. I am taller than the pain, dancing through the heavy rain. Looking at the marks I made, watching all the colors fade. I accept the way I grew, someone better, someone new. Not a ghost inside the hall, I am standing through it all. 1 inch jump and then one more. Walking through a different door, I am wiser than the marks, igniting all the inner sparks. This walnut tells a story of a different kind of glory. I am taller than the pain, dancing through the heavy rain. Looking at the marks I made, watching all the colors fade. I accept the way I grew, someone better, someone new. Just a notch upon the wall, now I stand so tall. I won't let the spirit fall. Stand so tall, higher than I was before. By the open door, I am finally new. Stronger than you, I am finally new. Amber streaks paint a pattern of rug. I'm pulling closer for another hug. The afternoon is slipping through the blind, leaving every worry far behind. I see the dust dancing in the heat, listen to my own heart skip a beat. Your breathing is the only sound I hear, telling me there's nothing left to fear. It's in the shade tint across the floor. I don't wanna ask for any more, just the orange light and the way you stay, keeping all the winter chills away, keeping all the winter chills away. Yeah, it's a feeling that I can't replace, finding my mind tied within your embrace. In the shade tent, everything is right, holding on until we lose the light. Your sleeve is torn where you caught it on the gate. We're lying here and we're making time wait. The neighbor's lawnmower is a distant sound, while we are anchored to the solid ground. I like the way the colors start to change, making everything familiar feel so strange. The salt from the beach is still in your hair, there is a peace in the humid summer air. It's in the shade tint across the floor. I don't wanna ask for any more, just the orange light and the way you stay, keeping all the winter chills away, keeping all the winter chills away. Yeah, it's a feeling that I can't replace, finding my mind tied within your embrace. In this shade tent, everything is right, holding on until we lose the light. I used to think that I had to keep on moving fast, was always looking for a moment that would last, but now I'm terrified to even blink my eyes, watching how the fire moves across the skies. If the clock would break, I wouldn't even care, as long as I can breathe the same specific air. It's heavy and it's honest and it's all for you, the deepest kind of orange and the clearest blue. It's in the shade tint across the floor. I don't wanna ask for any more, just the orange light and the way you stay, keeping all the winter chills away, keeping all the winter chills away. It's a feeling that I can't replace, finding my mind tied within your embrace. In the shade tent, everything is right, holding on until we lose the light, until we lose the light. Freezing air is crawling on the floor, I can't ignore it anymore. A tiny space is open in the wood, I'd fix the seal if I only could. But the wood is warped and the frame is old, leaving me out in the biting cold. The needle jumps on the black groove, I'm waiting for the beat to move. It's a repeat of the stake, how much of this can a spirit take? It's the draft gap tearing us apart, the draft gap, ice inside my heart. One small crack that we couldn't ever mend, now I know exactly how we end. Yeah, the draft gap freezing the vinyl, spinning in a ring, waiting for the song to try and sing. But it skips and stutters on a broken line, just like how I'm losing what was mine. You didn't notice when the window slipped, or how the script of our life was ripped. The needle jumps on the black groove, I'm waiting for the beat to move. It's a repeat of the stake. How much of this can a spirit take? It's the draft gap tearing us apart. The draft gap, ice inside my heart. One small crack that we couldn't ever mend. Now I know exactly how we end. Yeah, the draft gap freezing every word, the loudest sound I have ever heard. Step back, feel the chill. The room is loud, but the air is still 1 millimeter. That's the distance. I can't fight your cold resistance. The record skips, the record skips, the record skips, spinning in a circle on a broken plate. Guess we left the window just a bit too late. Needing the gray paste in my hand, trying to make a final stand. The kitchen window has a hairline crack. I'm never gonna let the cold come back. This is party work, my design, smoothing the edges of the line, making the broken pieces whole, saving my spirit and my soul. Sanding the surface until it is flat. I never thought it would come to that. The wooden table needs a little care. I feel the table needs a little care. I feel the change in the winter air. This is party work, my design, smoothing the edges of the line, making the broken pieces whole, saving my spirit and my soul. The foundation is solid and strong. I've been working on this for too long. But when the wind starts to beat on the glass, I know that the storm is going to pass. I take my time with the heavy brush, I take my time with the meter rush. There is no reason for me to rush. I seal the corners and I sand the wood. I'm doing better than I thought I could. This is party work, my design, smoothing the edges of the line, making the broken pieces whole, saving my spirit and my soul. One more coat and it looks like new. It looks like new. Unlocking the latch where the ice used to sit. I'm lighting a match and I'm letting it hit. The corners are dusty from seasons of doubt. left on the wall. I'm standing up straight and I'm standing up tall. The scent of the pine and the heat of the sun, proving the healing has finally begun. Finally begun. I push on the frame till the hinges give way. I'm breathing the breath of a brand new today. The energy shifts and the spirit is high. I'm watching the gray lead the blue of the sky. Soon did you think I would stay in the dark, waiting for someone to give me a spark? I found my own fire, I found my own key, opening windows and setting me free. Setting me free. I push on the frame till the hinges give way. I'm breathing the breath of a brand new today. The energy shifts and the spirit is high. I'm watching the gray lead the blue of the sky. Just an open frame. I know how to win this game. Nothing stays the same, just an open frame. Silver wire frames the way the garden looks, better than the pictures in the travel books. I can see the wings against the open sky. I am tired of just letting time go by. Looking through the screen that shot the day, I just wanna find a boat and sail away. Sail away to a country where they don't know who I am. Far away from every single traffic jam. Far away. I can feel the heat that's pressing on the glass, watching all the people on the sidewalk pass, checking on the time and checking on the gate. I don't think that I can even stand to wait. Looking through the screen that shot the day, I just wanna find a boat and sail away. Sail away to a country where they don't know who I am. Far away from every single traffic jam. Far away. Maybe I will buy a ticket on a whim, fill the leather suitcase right up to the brim. It is getting harder just to stay at home when I feel the sudden heavy need to roam. Looking through the screen that shot the day, I just wanna find a boat and sail away. Sail away to a country where they don't know who I am. Far away from every single traffic jam. Far away. Looking through the wire, feeding this desire. Going to the coast, we're wanting most, wanting most. Morning air is feeling thin and light. We survived the middle of the night, setting down the vessel on the wood, doing everything we said we would. Watching how the colors start to show in the place we really know. Growing like a silk plant in the heat, making every single moment sweet. We don't have to rush the spring. Love is such a steady thing. Keep the light upon the glass, watch the heavy seasons pass. Patiently we wait for every leaf is stronger than our hidden grief. Nothing happens in a single beat, but the victory is finally complete. Looking at the sunlight on your face, growing like a silk plant in the heat, making every single moment sweet. We don't have to rush the spring. Love is such a steady thing. Keep the light upon the glass. Watch the heavy seasons pass. If the window starts to feel the chill, we will keep it standing very still. Every root is tangled in the deep, promises we always meant to keep. Higher than the ceiling we can climb. Growing like a silk plant in the heat, making every single moment sweet. We don't have to rush the spring. Love is such a steady thing. Keep the light upon the glass. Watch the heavy seasons pass. On the sill where we can stay, watching all the colors play. Everything is feeling right, just a silk plant in the sun. Now the work has just begun, just begun. Metal handle cold against my hand. Things didn't go exactly like I planned. I spent the night staring at the wall, waiting for the courage just to call. But now I see this turning white, giving up the struggle with the night. I am ready for a change. Everything is feeling kinda strange. I am breaking through the glass. I am breaking through the glass, watching all the ghosts of winter pass. I lift the latch and let the light come in. This is where my better days begin. Pushing up the weight to feel the air, leaving every worry way back there. I am moving with a brand new beat, walking on my own two steady feet. Rusty hinges make a groaning sound, but I am finally standing on my ground. The peeling paint is falling to the floor. I don't need to hide away no more. I can smell the rain upon the street, feeling like my life is now complete. The morning air is washing over me, exactly like the way it's meant to be. I lift the latch and let the light come in. This is where my better days begin. Pushing up the weight to feel the air, leaving every worry way back there. I am moving with a brand new beat, walking on my own two steady feet. It was stuck for such a long time. Now I'm making this a strong climb. No more locking every single door. I'm not the boy that I was before. The breeze is hitting me so fast. I'm letting go of all the past. I see the sun is rising in the east. I am finding all my inner peace. I lift the latch and let the light come in. This is where my better days begin. Pushing up the weight to feel the air, leaving every worry way back there. I am moving with a brand new beat, walking on my own two steady feet. I lift the latch, I lift the latch, I'm moving on. The weight is gone. Letting in the day, I don't feel the same. I am okay. Yes, I am okay. water hits the wooden floor. The storm is leaking through the door. The atmosphere is growing thin. The saturation will begin. I watch the moisture start to spread across the surface of the bed. The wood is changing to a hue that represents the loss of you. The rain will leave a heavy stain. It marks the surface like a grain. The moisture will not leave the wood. It stays exactly where it stood. The sun is out to dry the air, but still I see the damage there. A circle formed upon the plank. A circle formed upon the plank. The liquid that the timber drank, it will not fade or disappear. The evidence is very clear, a chemical and physical sign that you are no longer mine. The rain will leave a heavy stain. It marks the surface like a grain. The moisture will not leave the wood. It stays exactly where it stood. Exactly where it stood. The aberration work inside the places where you lurk. A permanent and dark design locked within a vertical line. The outer shell is very cold. The story of the wood is told. I record the shape and size. The data does not tell me lies. The rain will leave a heavy stain. It marks the surface like a grain. The moisture will not leave the wood. It stays exactly where it stood. Exactly where it stood. The wood is dark, the mark is set. A liquid dead, not finished yet. It stays forever. It stays forever. Inside the grave, inside the heart. It will not part. Summer air hangs in the sky, watching cars just driving by. No plan or place to be, just space for you and me. Sun sinking below the line, everything is doing fine. No crowd to feel at home. With you, I'm not alone. Sitting on this porch step, taking every small step. You keep it real with me. Where I want to be, where I wanna be. When the world is moving fast, we make every moment last. Yeah, you're the one who stays through all the blurry days. Granite under us is cold, better than the stories told. Talk about the stupid things, rhythm that the evening brings. Sun sinking below the line, everything is doing fine. No crowd to feel at home. With you, I'm not alone. Sitting on this porch step, taking every small step. You keep it real with me. Where I wanna be. When the world is moving fast, we make every moment last. Yeah, you're the one who stays through all the blurry days. I've seen a lot of people come and go, but you're the only constant that I know. the sky turns purple and the light gets low, you're the brightest part of the entire show. Sitting on this porch step, taking every small step, you keep it real with me, where I wanna be. When the world is moving fast, we make every moment last. Yeah, you're the one who stays through all the blurry days. Oh, on the porch step, right here where we stay, where we'd away. Best friend until the end. Yeah, until the end. Tracing circles on the glass, watching all the minutes pass. Clouds are heavy, sky is low, nowhere left for me to go. Rain is tapping on the roof, missing every single proof that the world was once so bright. Now it is a faded light, but in the glass fog I can see a little version of me, drawing smiles inside the steam, back when everything was clean. When everything was clean. Puddle jumping in my head to the words my mother said. Keep your boots on, stay real dry, looking up at leading sky. Time has made the colors fade in this house that we have made, but the moisture stays the same, writing out my younger name. Oh, writing out my name. Yeah, in the glass fog I can see a little version of me, drawing smiles inside the steam, back when everything was clean. When everything was clean. The windows blurred, the view is gone, but the feeling carries on. It is a blurry kind of peace, watching all the tension cease, just a finger on the frame, playing such a simple game. In the glass fog I can see a little version of me, drawing smiles inside the steam, back when everything was clean. Carries on, just a smile upon the paint, and out the heavy rain in the fog, in the glass fog. Wiping the surface to find what is real, fixing the way that I'm starting to feel. I had a cloud in the front of my sight. Oh, trying to find any source of the light, now that the window is starting to fade. I am not feeling the least bit afraid. The vision is coming in fast, the struggle is part of the past. Looking through this clear pain, washing off the old rain, everything is so clear now that I am right here, reaching for a new sky, reaching for a new sky, feeling such a great high, watching it fade. Dusting the corners to see what I found, lifting my feet off the edge of the ground. The rhythm is hitting a different vein, breaking away from the weight of the chain. I have the answers I needed to find, leaving the clutter and worry behind. The vision is coming in fast. The struggle is part of the past. Looking through this clear paint, washing off the old rain. Everything is so clear now that I am right here. Reaching for a new sky, reaching for a new sky. Feeling such a great high, feeling such a great high. I see it now. I was stuck in a box for so long, trying to finish the lines of a song. But the glass is gone and the air is so sweet. I'm feeling whole and I'm feeling complete, complete. Looking through this clear page, washing off the old rain. Everything is so clear now that I am right here. Reaching for a new sky, feeling such a great high. It's crystalline view, so clear, it's disappearing. I can see it all now, higher than the sky, clear. Positioned at the bottom of the track, I'm never gonna think of looking back. The incline is reaching for the sky. I'm staring at the peak and wondering why I should stay below. I'm finally prepared to let it go. I feel the heat inside my chest. I'm putting everything to the test. My lungs are wide and I'm breathing deep. I've got a promise that I have to keep. I have to keep. I hit the shift and I take the lead. I've got the power and I've got the speed. I'm climbing up until I touch the sun. The battle here is only just begun. Watch me run. So gravel kicks up from underneath my shoes. I've got too much to gain and nothing left to lose. The wind is pushing hard against my face, but I am gonna finish in first place. I'm moving past every single fear. I feel the heat inside my chest. I'm putting everything to the test. My lungs are wide and I'm breathing deep. I've got a promise that I have to keep. I have to keep. I hit the shift and I take the lead. I've got the power and I've got the speed. I'm climbing up until I touch the sun. The battle here is only just begun. Watch me run. It's a steep climb at the right time. I won't stop now, I will show them how. Everything is on the line today, and I am never gonna look away. Never look away. I hit the shift and I take the lead. I've got the power and I've got the speed. I'm climbing up until I touch the sun. The battle here is only just I'm climbing up until I touch the sun. I'm climbing up until I totally just begun. Only just begun. I'm at the top, I'll never stop. Ascend power, this is my hour. This is my hour. Balance on the metal near the wheel. Hard to even tell you how I feel. Trees this thing that I inside my throat. I am trying not to look away, scared of what the ending has to say. Hold on tight and never let me go. Pedal fast and never make slow. I just wanna stay right tonight, chasing every bit of fading light, standing on the pegs and feel tall, praying that the sun will never fall. Hold on tight and never let me go. Never let me go. People in the park are just a blur. Everything is better than we were. Chain is clicking like a ticking clock, pushing through the heat and through the dust. I have given you my only trust. If you stop, then everything will bread is more than I can ever take. Hold on tight and never let me go. Pedal fast and never make slow. I just wanna stay right tonight, chasing every bit of fading light, standing on the pegs and feel tall, praying that the sun will never fall. Hold on tight and never let me go. Never let me go. Keep moving, keep moving. Don't look at the sky, don't look at the sky. Just pedal and fly, just pedal and fly. The end of the park is getting so dark, the end of the day to wait. Hold on tight and never let me go. Pedal fast and never make slow. I just wanna stay right tonight, chasing every bit of fading light, standing on the pegs and feel tall, praying that the sun will never fall. Hold on tight and never let me go. Never let me go. Right here, stay right here, don't let go. Keep moving, don't let it end. Don't let it end. Don't let it end. Knees strike the metal bar. I have traveled quite far. The chrome starts to rust in the evening of dust. The sea is too low. I've nowhere to go. I have nowhere to go. The frame size is wrong. I have been here too long. I seek a bigger space with a much faster pace. The frame size is slight in the silver of night. The tires are too thin, the pavement will win. The handle is tight in the pale winter light. I leave it behind with a focused new mind. The frame size is small, I can't fit it all. I want a larger room to escape from the gloom. The frame size is cold, like a story already told. The horizon is wide, there is no place to hide. The vision is clear in the atmosphere here. The boundary is gone in the chill of the dawn. The frame size is thin for the state I am in. I need a wider view to start something new. of my own, leaving the steel and the spin of the wheel. In the bigger space I have found my place. The summer asphalt underneath our feet. Every rotation felt so perfectly aligned, leaving every worry and the past behind. Your hand was on the bar and mine was on the grip. Never thought the balance would begin to slip. Then I hit the edge of what you had to say, and the perfect circle started giving way. But the rim is bent and the orbit's broke. I can feel the snap of every silver spoke. Now the rhythm hits the wall and starts to drag, watching all the colors of the season sag. It's a jagged circle that will never spin, since the moment that you let the coldness in. Looking at the metal and the rust, grinding down the silver into clouds of dust. You were like a stone that I didn't see, ripping out the center of the breath in me. Now the skin is open where the handle hit. Funny how the pieces never seem to fit, learning how a single heavy strike can hurt. But the rim is bent and the orbit's broke. Snap of every silver spoke. Now the rhythm hits the wall and starts to drag, watching all the colors of the season sag. It's a jagged circle that will never spin, since the moment that you let the coldness in. The iron is cold, the truth has been told. It's warped and it's wide. The movement was art until you tore it apart. But the rim is bent and the orbit's broke. Now the rhythm hits the wall and starts to drag. It's a jagged circle that will never spin, since the moment that you let the coldness in. Spinning down the lane where oaks are tall, I can hear the Sunday morning call. Pedal strokes are steady and so light. Everything is looking sharp and bright. I am moving through the neighborhood, doing everything I know is good. Watch the silver spokes begin to play as I find the rhythm of the day. I find the magic sky, I start to flow. I am feeling weightless as a feather, bringing all my favorite things together. It is a clicking rhythm on the street, keeping time with every single beat. Clicking rhythm. The simple sound is all I really need to find the beauty in the way I speed. I feel the wind beneath the maple trees. I move along with such a perfect ease. Pavement gliding like a river wide, taking every turn with so much pride. See the flowers leaning toward the sun, knowing that the day has just begun. No one is in a hurry to get home. We have all the space we need to roam. I can feel the freedom in my soul, having every part of me in control. I find the magic in the way I go. Beneath the summer sky I start to flow. I am feeling weightless as a feather, bringing all my favorite things together. with every single beat. Clicking rhythm. The simple sound is all I really need to find the beauty in the way I speed. I feel the wind beneath the maple trees. I move along with such a perfect ease. The world can be a loud and busy place, but I have found a much more gentle pace. So gentle. I do not need to win a plastic prize. I see the world with brand new open eyes. It is a clicking rhythm on the street, keeping time with every single beat. Clicking rhythm. The simple sound is all I really need to find the beauty in the way I speed. I feel the wind beneath the maple trees. I move along with such a perfect ease. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Rhythm on the street, clicking rhythm. Spinning on, spinning on. Everything is fine, everything is fine. Crossing every line, crossing every line. Going for a ride, going for a ride. With the sun inside. Joined at the iron frames, forget our separate names. We're rolling down the street upon this tandem seat. The tires hit the ground without a single sound. We move as if we knew exactly what to do. We keep a double pulse, no matter what results, no matter what results. One motion, you and me, in perfect harmony. We keep the balance true, it's all because of you. Harmony, we keep the balance true, it's all because of you. We pedal side by side, this long and steady ride. Steady ride. The chain is moving fast. This bond is built to last. You lean when I lean in, that's how we always win. We don't need any map to bridge the lonely gap. Your hand is near my hand, just like we always planned. We keep a double pulse, no matter what results. One motion, you and me, in perfect harmony, in perfect harmony. We keep the balance true, it's all because of you. Harmony, we keep the balance true, it's all because of you. We pedal side by side, this long and steady ride. Steady ride. Up every steep incline, your heartbeat meets with mine. We never lose our way. No matter what they say, no matter what they say. The road is wide and long, but we are twice as strong. We keep a double pulse, no matter what results. One motion, you and me, in perfect harmony, in perfect harmony. We keep the balance true, it's all because of you. We pedal side by side, this long and steady ride. This long and steady ride. We keep a double pulse, double pulse. We keep a loosened every rusted screw, doing what I had to do. Worn out rubber on the rim, watch the light begin to dim. Squealing like a bad mistake, every single time I break, I made a firm start. Let the heavy pressure drop, I replace the brake pad, losing what we once had. No more noise, no more noise and no more heat. Driving down a quiet street, up the silver parts. This is how a healing starts. Friction used to be the way, but I'm moving on today. I can finally feel the grip, no more seeing tires slip. I made a firm start. Let the heavy pressure drop. I replaced the brake pad, losing what we once had. No more noise, no more noise and no more heat. Driving down a quiet street. I don't need to brace for impact. Keep the whole machine intact. Better than I was before. I don't worry anymore. I made a firm stop. Let the heavy pressure drop. I replaced the brake pad, losing what we once had. No more noise, no more noise and no more heat. Driving down a quiet street. I made a firm stop. I made a firm stop. I replaced the brake pad. I replaced the brake pad. Moving on today. Moving on today. No more noise and no more heat. Driving down a quiet street. I made a firm stop. Pavement biting at the spinning tire, everything is burning like a wire. Plastic pedals catching every spark, cutting paths inside the heavy dark. The asphalt is a mess of oil and grit, checking every corner just to quit. Just to quit. Don't look back at where we stayed. Price is high but already paid. Price is high but already paid. Already paid. Watch the reflex tag on my shoe, doing what I have to do. Plastic burning in the dim, pushing it right to the rim. Plastic burning in the dim. Find a spot to disarm. Find a spot to disappear. Orange dots against the street, keeping rhythm with our feet. Orange dots against the street, keeping rhythm with our feet. Chain is grinding on the rusted wheel, tasting something cold like polished steel. Sweat is chilling on my upper lip, losing every single grip. My silhouette is flat against the brick, moving like a clock that doesn't tick. Don't look back at where we stayed. Price is high but already paid. Already paid. Watch the reflex tag on my shoe, doing what I have to do. Plastic burning in the dim, pushing it right to the rim. Plastic burning in the dim. Find a spot to disarm. Find a spot to disappear. Getting out of every fear. Orange dots against the street, keeping rhythm with our feet. Knuckles white against the rubber grip, waiting for the world to slip. One more block until the end, checking on a broken friend. Broken friend. Watch the reflex tag on my shoe, doing what I have to do. Plastic burning in the dim, pushing it right to the rim. Find a spot to disappear, getting out of every fear. Orange dots against the street, keeping mistakes. Small mistakes.
Push the heavy box aside. Nowhere left for me to hide. Found the handle of my bike. Everything I used to like. There is an orange patch of age. Turning to a different page. Look at this first spot. Show me what we got. Flying down the hill. Never standing still. Never standing still. Feel the summer air running through our hair. It was just a ride. It was just a ride with you by my side. Tires are low and full of grit. Thinking how we used to fit. Skinny legs and dusty shoes. Nothing left for us to lose. Metal hot beneath my hand. Living in a different land. Look at this first spot. Show me what we got. Flying down the hill. Never standing still. Never standing still. Feel the summer air running through our hair. It was just a ride. It was just a ride with you by my side. Everything has changed so fast. Nothing is really built to last. But when I touch the metal frame, I can still remember your name. Whoa. Still remember. Still remember. Look at this first spot. Show me what we got. Flying down the hill. Never standing still. Never standing still. Feel the summer air running through our hair. It was just a ride. It was just a ride with you by my side. Just a little respite. It is all that we have got. Flying down the hill. Never standing still. Just a little respite. It is all that we have got. Never standing still. Never standing still.
Horizontal road across the plain. I am washing off the heavy rain. The pavement stretches out so wide. I have got no reason left to hide on this gravity glide with the wind on my side. I am coasting the slow, finding all of my hope. Finding all of my hope. Everything is rushing past. I just want the peace to last. Feet are still upon the frame. I don't even have a name on this gravity glide with the wind on my side. I am coasting the slow, finding all of my hope. I can see the sky flying way up high. Everything is right of life on this gravity glide with the wind on my side. I am coasting the slope, finding all of my hope. Gravity glide, coasting slow. Gravity glide, coasting slow. Mist is hanging low across the lane, washing off the weak and all the pain, all the pain. I left my heavy keys upon the shelf, taking back some time for just myself, just myself. I am on a solo path tonight, chasing down the early morning light. Green horizon, open wide and free. This is everything I need to be. Healing in the cool and quiet air, leaving every single heavy care. Pines are standing tall along the track, looking forward, never looking back. Looking back. The engine of the world is finally still, climbing up the side of every hill, every hill. I am on a solo path tonight, chasing down the early morning light. Green horizon, open wide and free. This is everything I need to be. Healing in the cool and quiet air, leaving every single heavy care. The silence is a song I want to hear. The noise of every day will disappear, disappear. I feel the pulse of life within my chest. This is where my heart can finally rest. I am on a solo path tonight, chasing down the early morning light. Green horizon, open wide and free. This is everything I need to be. Healing in the cool and quiet air, leaving every single heavy care. Finding peace along the track, never even looking back. Cutting through the pressure of the gale, even when the strength begins to fade. You don't have to face it on your own, in the places that we've never known. Oh, close the gap and stay right on my wheel. I can feel the tension that you feel. We are moving at a steady rate, lifting up the heavy iron weight. I'll be the one to break the air, take the burden that you cannot bear. In the pace line, we are side by side, nowhere for the heavy rain to hide. Everywhere the stormy breezes blow, I will take the lead to keep you warm, safely through the middle of the storm. Burning in the muscles of the soul, trying hard to keep the full control. When you're tired, I will move ahead. energy instead. Oh, close the gap and stay right on my wheel. I can feel the tension that you feel. We are moving at a steady rate, lifting up the heavy iron weight. I'll be the one to break the air, take the burden that you cannot bear. In the pace line we are side by side, knowing for the heavy rain too high. Everywhere the stormy breezes blow, I will take the lead to keep you warm, safely through the middle of the storm. When the climb is getting very high, reaching for the edges of the sky, I will pull you up the mountain peak, finding all the power that you see. Oh, I'll find it. I'll be the one to break the air, take the burden that you cannot bear. In the pace line we are side by side, knowing for the heavy rain too high. Everywhere the stormy breezes blow, I will take the lead to keep you warm, safely through the middle of the storm. I'll take the wind for you, don't you know? We are moving, I'm a fast. We got this pace line. Yeah, we're riding all the way to the end. Oh. Aluminum frames catching all of the heat. I was following the rhythm of your feet. We were moving at a speed I couldn't hold. Everything was shining bright and bold. Everything was shining bright and bold. Then I felt the metal slip, lost the handle on my grip. Everything just went so wrong, right in the middle of our song. Now it's a chain drop, middle of the street. I can feel the cold ground underneath my feet. Sudden stop, yeah, you left me in the dust, breaking every single bit of all our trust. Chain drop, everything is stuck. Chain drop, looking for some love. Black grease on my palms and a cut on my knee. You didn't even turn around to look at me. The momentum that we had is finally gone. Now I'm standing here alone on the lawn. Now I'm standing here alone on the lawn. Then I felt the metal slip, lost the handle on my grip. Everything just went so wrong, right in the middle of our song. Now it's a chain drop, middle of the street. I can feel the cold ground underneath my feet. Sudden stop, yeah, you left me in the dust, breaking every single bit of all our trust. Chain drop, everything is stuck. Chain drop, looking for some love. Middle of the street, underneath my feet, looking for some love. I'm spinning my legs, but I'm going nowhere. I'm breathing in nothing but empty air. The metal is broken, the rhythm is dead. I'm losing the vision I had in my head. Now it's a chain drop, middle of the street. I can feel the cold ground underneath my feet. Sudden stop, yeah, you left me in the dust, breaking every single bit of all our trust. Chain drop, everything is stuck. Chain drop, looking for some love. Chain drop, just a sudden stop. Yeah, the chain drop, chain drop. watching every car go by. Plastic strips upon the wheel, showing you the way I feel. Clicking as the rubber turns, fueling how the fever burns. Spoke lights spin in a ring. You are my favorite thing. Electric circles and a little spark. See the pattern on the wall, catching me before I fall. Passing by your window pane, driving me almost insane. Flash of crimson and a blue. Ooh. All of it is just for you. Tracer in the black of night, trapping you within the light. Spoke lights spin in a ring. You are my favorite thing. Electric circles and a little spark. See the pattern on the wall, catching me before I fall. Circling on the empty street, moving to a racing beat. I am going way too fast. Hope the second really lasts. Spoke lights spin in a ring. You are my favorite thing. Electric circles and a little spark. See the pattern on the wall. Spoke lights spin in a ring. Electric circles in the dark. See the pattern on the wall, catching me before I fall. Just a streak of purple light, lost within the winter night. I am riding past your door, always wanting something more. Spoke light, spoke light. Elevated on the crest of Birch Street Hill, the air is sharp and the morning is still. My knuckles ache from gripping on too tight. I've been running from the ghost of last night. The plastic seat is cold against my jeans. I'm waking up from all these messy scenes. The train is rusted, but leave judgment in the past. Look at me now, I'm using no hands. Walking a wire where nobody lands. I found the rhythm, the perfect balance, turning my weaknesses into a talent. No hands, no hands, I'm flying so free. Finally becoming who I want to be. No hands, no hands, I'm taking the lead. I'm the only power that I'll ever need. I see the neighbors staring through the glass. They're waiting for the boy to crash on the grass. They wanna see the scuff upon my knee, to prove that I'm as broken as can be. But I just stretch my arms out to the side, enjoying every second of the ride. The wind is whistling a brand new tune under the pale and disappearing moon. Look at me now, I'm using no hands. Walking a wire where nobody lands. I found the rhythm, the perfect balance, turning my weaknesses into a talent. No hands, no hands, I'm flying so free. Finally becoming who I want to be. No hands, no hands, I'm taking the lead. I'm the only power that I'll ever need. If I hit the pavement, I'll just rise. Look the bitter world right in its eyes. The safety of the bar was just a lie. I had to let go if I wanted to a talent. No hands, no hands, I'm flying so free. Finally becoming who I wanna be. No hands, I'm taking the lead. I'm the only power that I'll ever need. Perfect balance, no hands, no hands. Just me in the road, dropping the load. No hands. Spinning fast, I watch the metal sway. I can see the pieces drift away. Metal cold against my open skin, searching for the place to just begin. Every spoke is pulling on my breath, stretching out the line of life and death. Silver tension holding back the weight. I will fix the turn before it's late. This is what it feels like when it's true. Every single part belongs to you. Balanced in the light to find my way. Moving in a circle, smooth and clean. Washing off through what has been. Catch the rhythm, now I let it roll. True, you'll turn it deep within my soul. Fingertips are touching every strand, holding all the power in my hand. Tighten up the loose and lonely parts. Listen to the beating of our hearts. Salt is on the floor and in my eyes. Underneath the weight of heavy skies, gravity is pulling at the frame. Nothing in the circle stays the same. This is what it feels like when it's true. Every single part belongs to you. Balanced in the light to find my way. Moving in a circle, smooth and clean. Washing off through what has been. Catch the rhythm, now I let it roll. True, you'll turn in deep within my soul. Push and pull until the line is straight. Walking through the heavy open gate. Bone and metal fused into the one. Waiting for the rising of the sun. Push and pull, line is straight. Bone and metal. This is what it feels like when it's true. Every single part belongs to you. Balanced in the light to find my way. Moving in a circle, smooth and clean. Washing off through what has been. Catch the rhythm, now I let it roll. True, you'll turn in deep within my soul. Round and round the silver starts to fade. Holding to the promise that we made. True wheel, perfect spin. Everything is back in place within. Perfect spin. Asphalt was burning beneath my feet. I was defeated and feeling the heat. You took the air right out of my soul, leaving a vacuum and leaving a hole. I was a wreck in the middle of the road, carrying such a heavy load. You thought I'd stay down in the dirt, living with every single ounce of hurt. But I found the heavy metal pump, I'm moving over every single hump. I feel the silver gate start to rise. I'm seeing fire inside of my eyes. Seeing fire in my eyes. I'm tightening the valve stem, I'm standing tall above them. The pressure's locked deep inside, I've got nothing left to hide. Seal it shut and make it tight. I am rolling through the night, every leak is gone for good. Doing what I knew I should. You thought that I would just stay flat, I'm way too powerful for that. I found the strength to fix the tear. I'm breathing in the morning air, no more sagging on the ground. Watch the way I pick up speed, I have everything I need. I'm holding on to the metal pump, I'm moving over every single hump. I feel the silver gate start to rise. I'm seeing fire inside of my eyes. Seeing fire in my eyes. I'm tightening the valve stem, I'm standing tall above them. The pressure's locked deep inside, I've got nothing left to hide. Seal it shut and make it tight. I am rolling through the night, every leak is gone for good. Doing what I knew I should. Now the surface surface is smooth and fine. I'm the one who is crossing the line. You are a blur in the rearview glass, watching me as I finally pass. I am solid and I am whole. I am finally in control. No more letting the spirit drain. I am washing away the pain. Under pressure I don't break. That was your very first mistake. Try to push me, try to squeeze. I am moving with the breeze. I am hard as a diamond stone, standing here on my very own. Check the seal, it's holding fast. I am built to truly last. I'm tightening the valve stem. I'm standing tall above them. The pressure's locked deep inside. I've got nothing left to hide. Seal it shut and make it tight. I am rolling through the night. Every leak is gone for good. Doing what I knew I should. I'm tightening the valve stem. I'm standing tall above them. The pressure's locked deep inside. I've got nothing left to hide. Seal it shut and make it tight. I am rolling through the night. Every leak is gone for good. Doing what I knew I should. Seal it shut. Keep the pressure in my heart. This is where I finally start. Finally start. I am rolling. I am rolling. Done for good. Doing what I knew I should. Doing what I knew I should. Kneeling in the dust along the road, I am carrying this heavy load. The silver rim is touching dirt, trying not to show the hurt. I see the way you look at me, like I'm not who I used to be. But I can fix the break tonight, make it alright. I'm your patch kid, I won't ever quit. Yeah, your patch kid, doing all of it. Rubber and glue, always true to you. Rubber and glue, always true to you. Rubber and glue, getting us both through. I don't need a hand to hold the jack. I am getting us back on track. The metal's hot, but I don't mind. The metal's hot, but I don't mind. I'm leaving all the stress behind. I see the way you look at me, like I'm not who I used to be. But I can fix the break tonight, make it alright. Let the others drive on past. They don't know we're built to last. Every scar just makes us strong. This is where we both belong. I'm your patch kid, I won't ever quit. Yeah, your patch kid, doing all of it. Rubber and glue, always true to you. Rubber and glue, getting us both through. I'm your patch kid, I won't ever quit. Yeah, your patch kid, doing all of it. Rubber and glue, always true to you. Rubber and glue, getting us both through. No more fear or any doubt. That is what we are about. I'm the one who's gonna stay. I'll be the every way. Buckle down against the steel. I can feel the spinning wheel. Heavy weight upon my back into the metal rack. Nylon cords are pulled so tight, ready for the morning light. I am moving on my own, stronger than I've ever known. Secure load, I can carry all the weight. Secure, I am master you're not a touch, but the balance is so right. Slicing through blackest night, no more leaning on a friend. I will make it to the end, secure, Lord. I can carry all the weight, secure. I am master of my fate, strapped it in and pulled it hard. Lean every broken shard, I don't need a helping hand, crossing through this open land. Secure, Lord, secure, Lord. Buckle down, moving on, I am gone. Coasting down the asphalt street, I'm moving to a steady beat. The wind is blowing through my hair. I feel the magic in the air. I see a house across the park before the world is getting dark. I'm coming over just to see if you are waiting there for me. My thumb is ready on the chrome. I'm almost at your happy home. I take a breath and hold it tight. I'm gonna make it right tonight. I give a little bell ring to hear my heart start to sing a silver hello through the air, just to let you know I'm there. It's a simple kind of sound, the sweetest thing I ever found, ever found. I see you standing by the door, the one I've been looking for. You're wearing that familiar dress. I'm caught up in this lovely mess. The chain is spinning on the wheel. I can't believe how good I feel. The tires move against the ground. I love the silent sound. My thumb is ready on the chrome. I'm almost at your happy home. I take a breath and hold it tight. I'm gonna make it right tonight. I give a little bell ring to hear my heart start to sing a silver hello through the air, just to let you know I'm there. It's a simple kind of sound, the sweetest thing I ever found, ever found. I don't need a fancy car to show you just how great you are. A metal chime is all I need to reach a frantic kind of speed. I'm slowing down and pulling near. I'm so glad that you are here. I give a little bell ring to hear my heart start to sing a silver hello through the air, just to let you know I'm there. It's a simple kind of sound, the sweetest thing I ever found, ever found. Silver hello, just a little bell ring, I'm finally home, right where I belong. I am finally home. Silver hello. Diamond frame shining in the afternoon sun, looking for trouble and looking for fun. We took the aces from a dusty old deck, taped to the plastic and risking our neck. I had the red and you had the blue. Everything felt like it finally was new. Feel that vibration under the seat, keeping the rhythm and finding the beat. It sounded like thunder, it sounded like chrome, the fastest machines that we ever had known, Listen to the car click, louder than a jet, the finest little motor that you haven't seen yet. That spoke sound spinning, spinning through the heat. We were the kings of every single street. Oh, the car click faster than the light. feeling of a violet sky. We had no silver and we had no gold, but we were the giants and we were the bold. Feel that vibration under the sea, keeping the rhythm and fighting the beat. It sounded like thunder, it sounded like chrome, the fastest machines that we ever had known. Ever had known. Listen to the car click, louder than a jet. The finest little motor that you haven't seen yet. That spoke sound spinning, spinning through the heat. We were the kings of every single street. Oh, the car clicked faster than the light. We could ride forever through the middle of the night. Close your eyes and hear the rhythm start, like the very pulsing of a happy heart. We don't need the engine, we don't need the gas. Watching all the summer days begin to pass, clicking on the metal, clicking on the wheel. Tell me, do you remember how it used to feel? Spoke sound, spinning all around. Just a little card click, clicking till the morning. Hear that spoke sound? Diamond in the sun, we were number one. Keep the motor running, keep the motor running, spinning till the morning.
Raindrops blur the mountain view. Skies are changed to charcoal hue. Tires bite the shifting clay. I won't let it wash away. Focus on the path ahead, moving where the brave have led. I can feel the rhythm now, making it through here somehow. Feel the spectrum start to shift, giving me the sudden lift. Everything is moving fast, making sure this moment lasts. I have found my stable ground. Silence is the sweetest sound. Deep inside the heavy rain, I can handle all the strain with the tread grip on the world. Watch the colors start to swirl. I am steady, I am strong. This is where I truly belong. Bouncing through the jagged stone in a harbor of my own. Every turn is sharp and new, seeing what a heart can do. Tires hug the narrow ledge, far away from narrow ledge, far away from every edge. Gravity is just a friend on a road that doesn't end. Feel the spectrum start to shift, giving me the sudden lift. Everything is moving fast, making sure this moment lasts. I have found my stable ground. Silence is the sweetest sound. Deep inside the heavy rain, I can handle all the strain with the tread grip on the world. Watch the colors start to swirl. I am steady, I am strong. This is where I truly belong. In the middle of the tide, nowhere left for me to hide. I am wide awake and clear, casting out the heavy like a satellite in flight, guiding me through all the light. I have found my stable ground. Silence is the sweetest sound. Deep inside the heavy rain, I can handle all the strain with the tread grip on the world. Watch the colors start to swirl. I am steady, I am strong. This is where I truly belong. Stable ground is under me, living in the wild and free.
Solid like a heavy stone, I was driving all alone on a road that had no end. searching for an honest friend. I was shaking in the wind where the rubber has been thinned, feeling every jagged line, thinking I would not be fine. I would not be fine. Then you clamped onto the wheel, hard and cold and made of steel. When the asphalt starts to crack, you were holding every track. You're my rim lock holding tight, keeping me inside the white. Still stability, you stay. Yeah, yeah. Even when I need you stay, even when I lose my way, when the pothole takes a bite, you're the one who keeps me right. Still stability, you bring. You are my everything. I was spinning in the dark, searching for a little spark, but you kept the tie around, lifting me up off the ground, through the dust and through the grit. You were never going to quit, loyal till the very last, moving through the broken past. Then you clamped onto the wheel, hard and cold and made of steel. When the asphalt starts to crack, you were holding every track. You're my rim lock holding tight, keeping me inside the white. Still stability, you stay. Yeah, yeah. Even when I need you stay, even when I lose my way, when the pothole takes a bite, you're the one who keeps me right. Still stability, you bring. You are my everything. Metal pressing on the side, through the chaos and the ride. You don't bend and you don't break, whatever the path might take. Stronger than the desert heat, moving on the open street. Stay attached and stay so near, taking out the heavy fear. You're my rim lock holding tight, keeping me inside the white. Still stability, you stay. Even when I lose my way, when the pothole takes a bite, you're the one who keeps me right. Still stability, you bring. You are my everything. Staying steady on the track, never ever looking back. You're the steel I need to feel, keeping it so very real. Gazing at the dust upon the wheel, searching for a way to relieve the engine makes a low and steady sound. I'm tired of this boring local ground, grab a love some lemon lime. I've been waiting for a long, long time. The seatbelt clicks and leap belt clicks and locks me in my place. I need to find a brand new kind of space. Steer west where the sky is white and blue. Where there's blue. Everything I see is something new. Adjust the fork and this is where the pieces finally fit. The pavement stretches out like open arms, leaving all the sirens and alarms. I'm driving till the sun begins to set. This is the best choice I've made yet. I passed a sign for some forgotten town. I didn't even think of slowing down. The air is getting thinner in my lungs, speaking in a dozen different tongues. There's a paper map across the passenger seat. I'm finding ways to make the ends meet. The mountains look like giants in the air. I'm leaving but I'm going anywhere. Steer west where the sky is deep and blue. So brand new. Everything I see is something new. Adjust the fork angle just a bit. This is where the pieces finally fit. The pavement stretches out like open arms, leaving all the sirens and alarms. I'm driving till the sun begins to set. This is the best choice I've made yet. I spent too many years just sitting still, climbing up a very tiny hill. But now the horizon is a massive door. I'm not the person that I was before. I'm throwing out the things that feel so old. I'm getting high on air, I'm feeling bold. The wind is blowing through the open glass, watching all the green and yellow pass. Steer west where the sky is bright and blue. Deep is blue. Everything I see is something new. Faded black rubber is sticking to me. Everything's different than it used to be. I was just 7 and shaking with fear, keeping my father so perfectly near. Down the driveway while I held the bar, dreaming of driving a real-looking car. Now that I'm older, I look in my hands, seeing the maps of the faraway lands. It's just gripware from the miles I've gone, from the break of the day to the dusk on the lawn. My hands found their place in the plastic. Now the rubber is thin and the edges are gray, just like the hours I've thrown all away. It's the grip where it's the cost of the ride, keeping the balance with no one to guide. I passed by the park where we sat on the swings, losing my breath over all of those things. The handlebar tape is all starting to peel. Funny how heavy the memories feel. I rode through the puddles and jumped off the curb, trying my best not to ever disturb the ghost of the boy that I used to be then. I'll never go back to that garden again. It's just gripware from the miles I've gone, from the break of the day to the dusk on the lawn. My hands found their place in the plastic. Now the rubber is thin and the edges are gray, just like the hours I've thrown all away. It's the grip where it's the cost of the ride, keeping the balance with no one to guide. My palms are all calloused and stained from the road, carrying such a heavy and difficult load. I thought that the training wheels kept me alive, but they were the things that I'm finally told, that this is a story of finally growing old. I'm turning the corner and picking up speed, leaving behind everything that I need. It's just gripware from the miles I've gone, from the break of the day to the dusk on the lawn. My hands found the rubber is thin and the edges are gray, just like the hours I've thrown all away. Stars on the guide, the street is still waiting for me to arrive. I'm finally feeling like I can survive. Just miles on the track, I'm moving ahead and I'm not looking back. Yeah, I'm not looking back. Lifting my hand from the cold metal case, stepping away from the usual place, walking through doors to the sidewalk outside, taking a moment to swallow my pride. Nobody knows where I'm going to go, keeping the tempo of everything slow. 60 bright minutes of sweet liberty, tasting the flavor of being so free, crunching on crust that is toasted and hot, finding a quiet and peaceful side lot. Ooh, it feels so right, savoring the light, sitting alone on a bench made of wood. Everything tastes even better than good. Turkey and rye with a bit of a kick, finishing up every crumb really quick. Watching the people who pass in a blur, thinking of places I'd rather prefer. Hour of magic in middle of day, watching the heavy clouds floating away, sipping a soda that's bubbly and cold, living a life that is brave and is bold. Ooh, I'm taking my time, the weather is fine, no one can reach me or call out my name. I am the winner who finished the game. Paper and plastic are under my thumb, feeling the sugar and chewing some gum. Everything else is a world far away, long as I'm having this holiday stray. victory win. Taking a breath of the oxygen deep. Moments of summer, a mind now to keep. Clock is a ghost that I cannot see. Just for this moment, I'm totally me. Unscrewing every leg to move the frame. This room will never have to look the same. I'm dragging oak across the rug today to push the ghost of us so far away. I want a setup that is built to last. I'm clearing out the clutter from the shelf to find a better version of myself. I'm making a change, I'm doing a death swap. Spinning the room till the heavy thoughts stop. I'll face the window and look at the lawn, accepting the fact that the feeling is gone. I pulled the drawer out from the bottom track. There's no more reason for me to look back. But tucked inside a little fading crack, it says you're proud of everything I do. It says you're glad that I belong to you. I'm standing in the middle of the mess and feeling all the weight upon my chest. I'm making a change, I'm doing a death swap. Spinning the room till the heavy thoughts stop. I'll face the window and look at the lawn, accepting the fact that the feeling is gone. The sunlight hits the corner of the wood. I'm trying to behave the way I should. I'll pack the stationery in a box and listen to the ticking of the clocks. The square of yellow paper hurts to see. A tiny little paper hurts to see. A tiny little ghost of you and me. I thought a change of scenery was right, but memories are holding on so tight. I remember the night that you left it there. You had that ribbon tied up in your hair. The ink is blue and the paper is pink. It's harder to move than I wanted to erase, while trying to redefine this quiet place. I'm making a change, I'm doing a death swap. Spinning the room till the heavy thoughts stop. I'll face the window and look at the lawn, accepting the fact that the feeling is gone. That the feeling is gone. Just a little piece of paper on the floor. I don't wanna look at it anymore. Dragging the oak across the rug today. I'm just doing a death swap, death swap. Watching the stain as it hits the new floor. I don't need help from you guys anymore. The glass is all broken and lying in shards. I'm playing the best of my remaining cards. The liquid is moving across the white tile. I haven't felt this alive for a while. It's marking the wood and it's hitting the stone. I'm finally finding a path of my own. Now the ink is bleeding deep in the grain. I'm washing away every ounce of the pain. This permanent mark is the choice that I make. There isn't a single old rule left to break. No rule left to break. The paper is ruined and soaked in the mess. I'm letting go of the weight and the stress. You wanted a picture so tidy and neat, but I'm finding power in total defeat. The river of indigo flows to the wall. I'm standing upright and I'm ready to fall. It's covering up every word that you said. I'm clearing the noise that was inside my head. See the dark water soaking I would clean this up. He won't clean it. This wasn't an accident, it was a choice. The script you wrote is covered in black now, and I'm the one holding the empty bottle. Watch as the midnight spreads over the room. I'm finally breaking away from the gloom. The color is striking in bold on the slate. I'm taking control of my ultimate fate. My ultimate fate. I am finally free from the weight of the pen. I'll never go back to that prison again. The surface is finished in midnight and blue. I'm done with the version created by you. I'm done with the version created by you. Kneeling on the hardwood floor, behind the heavy attic door. Paper piles in clouds of dust, broken hinges thick with rust. Manila tabs are turning gray from a much more simple day. A cardboard box with tape and string, where my name is everything. The pressure weighs upon my chest, I never find a place to rest. But looking at this messy trace, a smile is forming on my face. I miss the world of blue and red, with heavy thoughts inside my head. The only choice was which to take before the morning had to break. The colors ran across the page without the worry of my age. Just a boy with wax in hand, drawing out a perfect land. The edges have a jagged feel, the glue is losing all its seal. A sun that sits inside the sky, a house with windows painted wide, with nothing left for me to wide, with nothing left for me down view. I traded out the playground view. The silver watch is ticking fast, reminding me of all the past. But onto something old is better than the heavy gold. The spectrum shifted into white, while working through the middle night. I wish to find the fatal night, I wish to find the paper heart before the world was torn apart. A simple line was all it took inside a heavy binder book. Now the ink is running dry beneath the vast and hollow sky. The velvet suit I wear today feels like it might just melt away. If I could touch the plastic lid, no more chasing after ghosts, or acting like the perfect host. So far away. Give me back the messy room instead of all this heavy gloom. Instead of all this heavy gloom, I wanna trace the crooked sun before the race had even begun. The crayons broke within the gun, the crayons broke within the box, ignoring all the heavy locks. I find the peace I used to know within the lines of long ago. Close the drawer and turn the key to face the man I have to be. Folding up the cardboard lid to hide the things the child did. Walking down the quiet hall, leaving magic on the wall. Keys are turning in the silver lock, in the lock, while we try to beat the ticking clock. The clock, driving down the narrow gravel lane, sheltered from the falling morning rain. Morning rain, colors flashing on the plastic dash, on the dash, like a lightning bolt or camera flash. The flash, yellow signals turning into light, to light, knowing that the timing is just right. Is right, even though the traffic is so slow. It's so slow. We have got a better place to go. Place to go. Finding our own special kind of way to get through the pressure of the day. Leaving every heavy thought behind. right before the office doors. The door. We don't wanna struggle anymore. Rolling down the window to the street. Rolling down the window to the street. Moving to the syncopated beat. Aiming for a feeling that is high. Looking at the blue within the sky. Singing out a brand new summer song, where the melody is loud and long. Giving every piece of my own heart. Acting out a very special part. If the world is full of too much stress, I can make you feel a little less. Everything I say to you is true. I am lucky just to be with you. With you. Heading down a different open road. Dropping off the weight of every load. Finally we feel a little free. Staying close to how we used to be. Take another reaching of my hand. Traveling across the quiet land. Keep the heavy exit feeling close. Only heaven really truly knows. Tracing lines across the white and black. I can't find the way to get them back. Paper feels so thin beneath my hand. Way more than I ever really planned. Every time I see your face, pulse begins to pick up pace. I'm losing all my focus now. Tell me why and tell me how. I mark your name in bright yellow, just to let my feelings show. I didn't mean to stay so long. Now I'm writing out this song. Schedule says I should be in the hall, but I'm waiting for the bell to fall. Ink is bleeding through the other side. Nothing left for me to try and hide. Every time you look at me, that is where I want to be. I am moving way too fast, thinking of a way to last. That plastic tip is moving quick, falling for a magic trick. The schedule's wall is a sunny mess, more than I would like to confess. More than I would like to confess. Look at what I did today. Threw the plan and rules away. All I want is just a sign saying that you will be mine. I highlighted the best of you, every single thing you do. Bold enough for me to see. Come and take a look at me. My distraction is a bold streak, making me feel very weak. I can't believe I lost my head, painting all your names instead. Bright and bold across the page, watching as the ink gets dry underneath the summer sky. Shattered graphlets scattered round the villain's boot. My protagonist is bleeding in his ripped up suit. Every heavy pencil stroke became a great mistake. Watching my heroic figure take a tragic break. So I grip the binding edge and pull the paper free, tossing out the bitter end and staring back at me. Underneath is empty timber ready for a trace, giving me the solid power to reclaim my place. Rip the ruined record from the center of the spine, drawing up a brand new destiny along the line. I will sketch a sudden triumph rising from the floor, building up a sturdy armor tougher than before, coloring a massive comeback, filling up the space, wiping every drop of failure totally off his face. Focusing my heavy breathing as I choose a shade, tracing over better weapons with a sharper blade. Not a single jagged margin ruins this design. Everything is coming out completely pure and fine, crushing up the crumpled garbage sitting in the bin, opening a pristine chapter where the good guys win, taking back the stolen glory taken by the boss, throwing out the heavy sorrow of a total loss. Tear the tragic picture, crafting an amazing victory to fit the theme, punching through the heavy ceiling, opening the roof, leaving all the stunning detail as the final proof. Every single panel shows a totally different guy, standing like a towering colossus in the sky. Who'll stay and mistakes are simply stepping stones to reach a higher peak. I am erasing every flaw that made the armor weak. The underlying surface is a lovely shade of white, ready for a masterpiece to make the story right. Strip away the twisted wreckage, tearing it apart, filling up the empty boxes right here from the start, inking down a massive punch to lay the rival low, delivering a devastating overhanded blow. This will be the greatest comic issue ever sold, proving that a massive setback makes the hero bold. Closing up the little sketchwork, taking up the view, knowing that a fresh beginning starts with something new. Never gonna let a simple error hold me down, taking on the biggest villains hiding in the town. Glinting on the wooden desk, this little piece of wire starts a sudden burning spark that builds a raging fire. I bend the little prongs apart and toss them on the floor. I grab my leather jacket now and walk right out the door. The clock is ticking on the wall, I hear a distant seagull call. I take my wallet and the key and run to find the open sea. I need to feel the salty breeze upon my tired face. I wanna find a quiet beach, a beautiful new place. The water crashing on the sand will wash away the pain. I will not let this office life drive my poor mind insane. The silver medal held me down, but now I break the chain. I leave the boring paperwork and jump into the rain. A coastal city waits for me beneath the summer sun. I leave the building far behind because my work is done. I get into the driver's seat and start the automobile. I leave the crowded parking lot and grip the steering wheel. The highway stretches out ahead, a ribbon made of gray. I roll the window all the way and let the music play. I see the pelicans up high, I watch the clouds go rolling by. The dashboard compass points the south, I taste the freedom in my mouth. The ocean tide is pulling me across the county line. I know the shining morning light will make the water fine. A distant island on the coast is waiting there for me. I finally broke the metal cage and set my spirit free. The crashing waves are getting loud and singing in my ear. The coastal destination point is getting very near. I see the seagulls flying round above the rocky beach. The freedom that I wanted bad is finally tiny clip could make me take a coastal trip. It held the heavy pages down and kept me in this boring town. I leave the stapler on the wood and leave this building for my good. I smell the ocean in the breeze. I park my vehicle by the trees. The coastal water comes in view, beneath the sky a perfect blue. I step my feet upon the shore, and I won't go back anymore. The heavy weight is off my chest. I finally found some peace and rest. This getaway is so complete. I walk across this gorgeous land. The ocean washes it away. I plan to have a perfect day. Resting my hands upon this woven square, escaping the pressure I can hardly bear. The monitors emit an icy blue, but I am anchored softly here by you. The corporate ladder is a freezing climb. It takes my energy and steals my time. But underneath my wrist I feel the bass, a gentle padding in this hectic space. Your love is like this layer on the wood. It catches every burden as it should. When cruel deadlines fall and hit the ground, you are the quiet safety I have found. A cushion from the bitter, rigid frost. Without your steady comfort I am lost, and watch the daily complications leave. Oh, the softness is a gift, giving my career a lift, guiding me through every shift, healing every painful rift, typing away until the sun has set. Another task is finished, I forget. The aching in my fingers starts to fade, because I touch the haven we have made. The outer world is built of steel and stone, and people handle struggles all alone. But you provided shelter for my desk, a lovely corner that is picturesque. Your true devotion keeps the edges smooth. You have a constant magic that can soothe, while others face the unforgiving grind. You bring a perfect calmness to my mind, a barrier protecting me from pain. I know our deep connection will remain. The working hours move at blinding speed, but you supply the firm support I need. Oh, the fabric is a shield, making all the tension yield. In this busy battlefield, our amazing fate is sealed. I used to strike the table out of stress and leave my daily schedule in a mess. Now every motion lands upon the plush. You turn the frantic noises to a hush. It captures all the panic and the fear. The artificial lighting overhead could fill my weary spirit, brings a smile. It makes the tedious labor so worthwhile. The company demands a steep degree, a master's toll exacted out of me. Yet I have something they can never buy, a sturdy surface where my forearms lie. A sanctuary sits upon this board, the finest treasure I could ever hoard. You separate me from the brutal chill and keep my anxious heartbeat very still. This woven fiber represents our bond, of which I've grown absolutely fond. I trace the boundaries along the seam and marvel at the beauty of our team. Oh, the pattern's a prize, right before tired eyes, right before night skies. We were fortune guys, together we won't let the structure fall. Polishing the metal till the letters catch the sun, thinking of the battles that my steady hands have won. Every heavy morning when I chose to break a sweat, paying off the balance of a massive working debt. Years of taking orders from the people at the top, never letting failure be a reason I would stop. Now the corner under at the skyline sitting there, I remember taking out the garbage in the cold. Now the heavy letters on the desk are feeling bold. It is finally time to take a breath and look around, building up an empire from the level of the ground. Nothing was a present, every penny was a grind, leaving all the struggle and the empty days behind. I am taking over as the ruler of the space, setting up a wildly accelerated pace. Walking down the hallway with a folder in my hand, taking on a project that I fully understand. People used to push me to the back and walk away. Now they wait to listen to the things I have to say. Trading out the uniform I hated to endure, knowing my position is exclusively secure. Every single meeting is a moment I control, pouring all my passion from the bottom of my soul. Trading in the pennies for a massive heavy check, standing like a captain, Lord, a permanent reward. Taking my position at the center of the board, never taking shortcuts on the journey to the peak. Working through the weekend, 7 days inside a week. Standing on a mountain I constructed out of stone. Sitting at the table absolutely on my own, I can see my given name engraved across the brass, staring my reflection right inside the tinted glass. Nobody can take this, it is permanently mine. Watching how the letters in the middle start to shine, tracing every syllable incredibly loud. Now I have a title that commands a true respect, building up a circle that I actively protect. Every drop of water was a river I had crossed, winning back the battles that I previously lost. Knowing I deserve it from the effort I applied, feeling an enormous rush of overwhelming pride. Holding up the trophy of a solitary fight, basking in the glory of the stunning morning light. Starting morning light. Freezing the frame as the hand hits the 5, knowing the weekend is coming alive. Grabbing my keys and I head for the door. I am not staying a second for more, throwing the papers away in the bin. Finally letting the weekend begin. Finally the weekend begin. Finally out in the air of the night, everything feels so incredibly right. Running the street with a rhythm so sweet, moving our feet to the heavy bass beat. Watching the sky as the colors align, watching the sky as the colors align, leaving the stress of the day to decline, decline. Woo! Windows are down and the music is loud, driving along to the heart of the crowd. No more reports and no meetings to attend. I just want time with my very best friend, trading the gray for a palette of blue, standing right here in the center with you. Finally out in the air of the night, everything feels so incredibly right. Running the street with a rhythm so sweet, moving our feet to the heavy bass beat. Watching the sky as the colors align, watching the sky as the colors align, leaving the stress of the day to decline, decline. Woo! We live for the feeling, we jump for the sky as hours go by, lost in the afternoon, under the moon. Everyone knows that we came for the tune. Finally out in the air of the night, everything feels so incredibly right. Running the street with a rhythm so sweet, moving our feet to the heavy bass beat. Watching the sky as the colors align, watching the sky as the colors align, leaving the stress of the day to decline, decline. Woo! Dancing until we can finally see. Surrounded by the paper on the floor, I never felt this way before. Figures looking like a different tongue. Forget the days when I was young. The ink is drying on the final page. A messy sign of coming age. I leave the simple things behind to face the trap I have to find. Add it up, subtract the rest. Put my patience to the test. No one told me it would feel like this. The ignorance was truly bliss. Truly bliss. Doing that tax math in the heat. Trying to make the ends all meet. Life is more than just a game. Nothing's ever gonna be the same. Count the cost and pay the price. Thinking once then thinking twice. Math, tax math, tax math. Now it's real. I'm digging through the boxes in the hall, writing numbers on the wall. 1,000 tiny slips of white and blue, deciding what I need to do. The silver clock is ticking on the shelf. I have to fix this by myself. No more hiding in the shade. The debt is waiting to be paid. Add it up, subtract the rest. Put my patience to the test. No one told me it would feel like this. The ignorance was truly bliss. Truly bliss. Doing that tax math in the heat. Trying to make the ends all meet. Life is more than just a game. Nothing's ever gonna be the same. Count the cost and pay the price. Thinking once then thinking twice. Math, tax math, tax math. Now it's real. Take the lead and take control. This is how I grow my soul. 1 + 1 is never 2 when the rent is coming due. Coming due. Doing that tax math in the heat. Trying to make the ends all meet. Life is more than just a game. Nothing's ever gonna be the same. Count the cost and pay the price. Thinking once then thinking twice. Math, tax math, tax math. Now it's real. Balance out the fucking red. Keep the logic in my head. Move it forward step by step. Pay the toll for all the debts. Math, tax math, tax math. It is real, now it's real. Searching through the wooden tray. Faded colors turn to gray. Metal edges catch the light. Polished steel is cold and bright. The silver clip held the moment in its grip. Pressed against a paper face in a cold and silent place. Rain is falling on the glass. Watch the heavy minutes pass. Laughter echoes through the hall. Motion frozen on the wall. The silver clip held the moment in its grip. Pressed against a paper face in a cold and silent place. Walking through the vacant street where the gray horizons meet. Looking through a window pane at the rhythm of the rain. Stark and silent monuments, lost within the old events. Everything is standing still underneath an iron will. The silver clip held the moment in its in the light, cold and bright, frozen there, in the air, silent place, paper face. Dropping the silver on wood, acting the way that I should, leaving the burden behind, clearing the stress from my mind. The office is empty and still, I'm moving with only my will. The floor is so cool on my feet, I'm ready to exit the heat. I'm taking a breath of the air, without any worry or care. I'm closing the heavy oak door, I'm closing the heavy oak door. I don't wanna hear anymore. I'm taking a break for a while, finding a reason to smile. The pressure is starting to lift, I'm giving my spirit a gift, watching the clock. The sun is so wide in the sky, the clouds are just wandering high. I'm making the most of the day, I'm finding a new way to play. The street is as solid as stone, I'm happy to walk it alone. The world is so vivid and bright, I'm chasing the incoming light. The patterns are long on the glass, I'm watching the characters pass. The ocean is deep and so blue, I'm looking for something that's true. I'm feeling the rhythm of rest, putting my heart to the test. The weekend is finally here, the vision is perfectly clear, walking away. I'm looking for every star, I'm traveling fairly so far. I'm needing the silence and space, I'm moving at my own pace. The water is running so deep, I'm ready for wonderful sleep. The tempo is starting to slow, I'm ready to let it all go. I'm finding the peace in the soul, finally feeling the whole. The circle is closing today, I'm letting the world fade away. The week was so heavy and fast, I'm making the happiness last. The vision is steady and new, the future is looking so fine. Tracing lines across the paper in the dark, waiting for a little tiny spark. All the other people went away, but we really wanted here to stay. Working on the task we have to do, I am getting closer now to you. Looking at the way you hold the pen, tell me all the details, where and when. Underneath the soft and yellow light, everything is finally feeling right. Every single feeling is so clear, I am very glad to have you here. We don't need to find another place, looking at the beauty of your face. Pages turning over on the floor, I don't wanna walk out of the door. Ink is on your fingers from the task. Everything I ever had to ask is answered by the way you look at me. In this quiet place we get to be, I can see the effort that you make, staying here for every single say. Underneath the soft and yellow light, everything is finally feeling right. Every single feeling is so clear, I am very glad to have you here. something that I never felt before. Leaving all the stress behind the gate. I am very glad we stayed up late, watching as the morning starts to rise, reflected in the sparkle of your eyes. Underneath the soft and yellow light, everything is finally feeling right. Every single feeling is so clear. I am very glad to have you here. We don't need to find another place, looking at the beauty of your face, tracing every line, telling you you're mine. Everything is fine, just like we designed. Carrying the heavy box across the floor. I don't need a witness anymore. Yeah. Setting down the weight upon the wood. Everything is exactly as it should. The keys are in my pocket and the view is mine. I am drawing out a brand new circle and a line. I am making every single wish come true. This is my solo chair, taking up the space in there. Kingdom for a king of one. Now the lonely work is finally done. Velvet finish on a frame so bold. I am sitting on a throne of peace, finding such a beautiful release. Morning falling where the quiet used to hide. I am feeling such a powerful sense of pride. Yeah. No more clutter in a dusty room. I can see the garden start to bloom. The walls are painted white and the floors are clean. Living out a brand new cinematic scene. Every corner has a story of my own. I am happy on this island, all alone, claiming my solo seat, making my transition clean. Got a place where only I can rest, putting my endurance to the test, buying luxury to suit my style. I haven't felt this lucky for a while. Everything is finally going right. I climbed the mountain and I found the peak, finding all the strength that I used to see. No more anchors holding down my soul. I am finally playing the leading role. Love in my solo space, winning at a very steady pace. I don't need a couch to hold a pair, looking at the way I fare, looking at the empire I designed, leaving every worry far behind, sitting in the comfort of my name. Nothing ever has to feel the same. I am sitting high, so high, looking at the sky. Everything is mine, all mine, doing really fine, just a king of chair. Beyond compare. Storing every breath inside your chest, putting all my heavy parts to rest. If my skin should start to flake and peel, you will hold the parts of me that feel. I am sinking low into the dirt, hiding from the places where I hurt, but you keep the version of me whole, deep within the safety of your soul. You're the salt that keeps the water clean. Everything I've been and everything I mean. When I crash and sink into the deep, you are all the beauty that I keep. Oh, if I lose the way I used to be, you are the remaining part of me. Tuck in every thought beneath your tongue, filling up the hollow of your lung. If the walls around me start to thin, I will find my safety in your skin. Watch me while I struggle in my sleep, knowing that the promises you keep. If the world should pull my life apart, carry every single part. You're the salt that keeps the water clean. Everything I've been and everything I mean. When I crash and sink into the deep, you are all the beauty that I keep. You keep me safe. Oh, if I lose the way I used to be, you are the remaining part of me. Pull me from the bottom of the lake, fix the tiny bones that always break. Hold the pattern of my beating heart. Never let the ending even start. Weight of water can't hold me down, long as you are here within this town. You're the salt that keeps the water clean. Everything I've been and everything I mean. When I crash and sink into the deep, you are all the beauty that I keep. Oh, if I lose the way I used to be, you are the remaining part of me. Stowing all my life inside your hand, sinking like the water in the sand. Keep the copy close to where you are, brighter than a cold and distant star. Gliding across the paper with my pen, I sketch the vision once and then again. A circle turns into a diamond ring. I'm carving out the kingdom of a king. The ink is heavy on the fiber sheet. I'm building something that they can't defeat. The doodles morph into a master plan. I'm making sure they understand the man. Watch the ink bleed through the page, setting up for center stage. Every mark I make is bold, breaking every single mold. I'm building empires out of simple lines. Look at how my legacy aligns. I'm building empires out of simple lines. I'm following the architectural signs. Every single line out of simple lines. The scratch pad is the bedrock of the brand. I hold the future right here in my hand, no more just waiting for a lucky break. I'm taking every single thing I take. The geometric patterns start to bloom. I'm clearing out the noise and making room. The vision is as sharp as any blade. Look at the massive empire that I made. I'm building empires out of simple lines. Look at how my legacy aligns. I'm building empires out of simple lines. I'm following the architectural signs. Every single line out of simple lines. From a scribble to the top of every chart, I'm making commerce into modern art. There are no limits when I hold the ink. I'm bigger than the way you used to think, bigger than you think. I'm building empires out of simple lines. Look at how my legacy aligns. I'm building empires out of simple lines. I'm following the architectural signs. Every single line out of simple lines. Sweeping up the piles of things you said, getting all the chaos from my head. Scraps of paper falling on the floor. I don't need this burden anymore. Drafts of every word I tried to write, tossing out the ghosts of every night. Watch the wooden surface reappear, knowing that the end is finally near. I can finally feel the air, tossing out the things that aren't there. Clear the desk and clear the heart. This is where I get to start. Throw it in the bin today, watch the heavy wash away. Every faded note and every line, pieces of a life no longer mine. Crushing up the carbon and the ink, giving me the space I need to think. Turning every memory into gray, piling up the mess inside the tray. Nothing left to carry in my hand. Everything is moving as I planned. I can finally feel the breeze, setting all my spirit at its ease. Empty surface, empty mind, leave the broken bits behind. Everything let the lonely memories crash. Sweep it to the side, nothing left to hide. Sweep it to the right, feeling something light. Empty out the space, empty out the pain, walking from the rain. I can finally see the sun, knowing that the work is finally done. Scrub the wood and scrub the soul, taking back the full control. Let the messy papers fall. I don't miss you now at all. The weight is gone, the surface is clean. I feel so new. The weight is gone, I'm moving on. Striding through the double door, walking on the marble floor. Calculated pace and stride, nothing left for me to hide. Moving through the hall, standing very tall, standing very tall. Silver clip and pointed tip, tighten up my steady grip. Black and ink upon the page, I am ready for the stage. Ready now, make a silent vow. Make a silent vow. Suit is pressed and fit is right, standing in the sterile light. Faces moving through the space, I can dominate this place. Observation made, I am not afraid. What does two a fight? Silver clip and pointed tip, tighten up my steady grip. Black and ink upon the page, I am ready for the stage. Ready now, make a silent vow. Metal cold against my skin, Let the business now begin. Check the weight and check the line. Everything is looking fine. Point is very sharp, cutting like a heart. Silver clip and pointed tip. Tighten up my steady grip. Blackened ink upon the page. I am ready for the stage. It's ready now. Make a silent vow. Make a silent now. Make a silent vow. I'm fully prepared. I am never scared. Focus on the scared. Focus on the ink. Do not even blink. Perfectly designed. In a state of mind. Merging pigment with the heavy fibers. The surface tension breaks apart. I watch the azure liquid expand. Gravity has no authority here. Only the pull of the dry cotton, taking what was concentrated and making it transparent. The pressure in my heavy forehead decreases with the growing radius. Blotter tint, saturation point. Blotter tint, saturation point. Watch the boundary disappear. Watch the boundary disappear. Observe the jagged edge of violet. It crawls like a slow-moving delta across the blank white paper landscape. Forget the deadlines on the calendar. The taxes and the social friction. The pigment does not struggle. It simply accepts the offer to become something diluted, to become something beautiful. Blotter tint, saturation point. Blotter tint, saturation point. Watch the boundary disappear. Watch the boundary disappear. Log entry 004. The specimen has reached equilibrium. The anxiety levels are dormant. Molecular pieces achieved. Molecular pieces achieved. Wait for the drying and process. The texture is changing now. Blotter tint, saturation point. Blotter tint, saturation point. Watch the boundary disappear. Watch the boundary disappear. The paper is heavy and wet. The color is part of the structure. No more surface. No more tension. Everything is absorbed. Everything's absorbed. Everything's absorbed. Steam rises from the silver pot. The kitchen air is heavy and hot. Down here on the linoleum floor, I can't take this pressure anymore. The world outside is cold and loud. I'm lost inside a heavy cloud. Then I hear the rattle of the tray. You know exactly what to say. 2 spoons of sugar in the blue cup. You're the person who picks me up when the ceiling begins to fall. You're the friend I need to call. A little cream to make it right. We'll make it through the lonely night. This porcelain is warm and deep. kettle sings a high-pitched note. A lump is sticking in my throat. You slide the saucer across the wood. I never knew a friend could be so good. You see the shaking in my palm. You bring the quiet and the calm. No questions asked about the debt or everything that I regret. Extra sugar in the ceramic cup. You are the heart that lifts me up. If the rafters start to bend, I know you're there until the end. Pour the milk to change the hue. There is no one else like you. Hold a handle while it's hard, giving everything you've got. It's a simple thing, I know. Watching the white vapor go. But in the middle of the rain, you take away the sharpest pain. Just a drink and just a seat, helping me back on my feet. Stir the liquid in the china cup. Never gonna give the friendship up. When the walls are closing in, you help me find the strength within. Add some honey for the soul, making all my pieces whole. Drinking slowly while we wait, leaving everything to fade. Keep the world outside the door. I don't need much anymore, just the heat to end the fight. Everything will be alright in the morning when we wake. No more hearts are gonna break. Squeaking tip across the white, drawing circles in the light. I thought we had more to say, but the color fades away. It's a dry marker in my hand, trying to make you understand. We have run out of the blue. I am losing hold of you. Nothing left to write or trace. Searching for a missing space. Missing space. Tracing edges of your face. Everything is out of place. Vibrant colors used to be everything I used to see. It's a dry marker in my hand, trying to make you understand. We have run out of the blue. I am losing hold of you. Nothing left to write or trace. Searching for a missing space. Missing space. I am pushing on the cap, caught inside a quiet trap. No more ink inside the well, underneath this hollow spell. Hollow spell. It's a dry marker in my hand, trying to make you understand. We have run out of the blue. I am losing hold of you. Nothing left to write or trace. Searching for a missing space. Missing space. Empty lines upon the wall. I am waiting for the fall. Just a dry marker today. Watch the future wash away. Wash away. Wash away. Folding up the map to find the way. Find the way. Find my way. Leaving all the ghosts every single moment pass, every single moment pass. Watch it pass. Stacking up the pieces of the past, knowing that the change will never last. Never last. You can try to push me to the edge. I am standing on the rocky ledge. To the edge. I am built like cardboard, tough and deep, keeping every promise that I keep. Keep it down. Bend the corners, but I will not tear. Heavy loads are what I choose to bear. I won't tear. I won't tear. Rain is soaking through the outer skin, but the struggle happens from within. From within. I can stand against the pouring rain. In the rain. Stronger than the paper in your hand, rising from the places where I stand. Where I stand. Crush the center, I will just rebound. Feet are planted firmly on the ground. From the ground. From the ground. Iron might be brittle in the cold, holding on to things I need to hold. Need to hold. I have power that you cannot see, living in the heart of being me. Part of me. Resilient like the box upon the shelf. I am looking out for my own self. For myself. Weight of world is pushing on the top. I am moving and I will not stop. I won't stop. Bent but never broken in the end. I don't need a single soul to mend. Soul to mend. Thick and brown and standing on the line. Every fab is finally mine. Unlocking what I kept inside, the place where all my wishes hide. I see the ink upon the sheet. The paper smells like bittersweet. I used to think I lacked the heart to give myself a brand new start, but looking at my shaking hands, I finally understand. The drawer is open wide. I have nothing left to hide. Every goal is in my reach, just like everything I preach. I am stronger than the fear, and the path is looking clear. I am running to the light. I will win the fight tonight. I will win the fight tonight. I touched the wood and felt the grain. I let go of the heavy pain. The ink is faded, but it stays, reminding me of harder days. I used to fear the coming change. I kept myself within a range, but now the world is looking new. I know exactly what to do. The latch is broken now. I am taking every vow. Everything I want is here. I can finally see it clear. I am bigger than the doubt. I know what this is about. I am moving to the sun. Now the race has just begun. Now the race has just begun. The wood was stuck and hard to move. Stuck and hard to move. I had so much left to prove. So much left to prove. I broke the lock and felt the click. The clock is starting now to tick. It's starting now to tick. The wood is pulled apart. I can feel it in my heart. All the things I meant to be are finally in front of me. I am stepping through the gate. I will never hesitate. I am taking back the day. I am headed on my way. I am headed rubber is sticking to me. Everything's different than it used to be. I was just 7 and shaking with fear, keeping my father so perfectly near. Down the driveway while I held the bar, dreaming of driving a real looking car. Now that I'm older, I look in my hands, seeing the maps of the faraway lands. It's just grip wet from the miles I've gone. From the break of the day to the dusk on the lawn, hands found their place in the plastic. Growing up was drastic. Now the rubber is thin and the edges are gray, just like the hours I've thrown all away. It's the grip wear, it's the cost of the ride, keeping the balance with no one to guide. I passed by the park where we sat on the swings, losing my breath over all of those things. The handlebar tape is all starting to peel. Funny how heavy the memories feel. I rode through the puddles and jumped off the curb, trying my best not to ever disturb the ghost of the boy that I used to be then. I'll never go back to that garden again. It's just grip wet from the miles I've gone. From the break of the day to the dusk on the lawn, hands found their place in the plastic. Growing up was drastic. Now the rubber is thin and the edges are gray, just like the hours I've thrown all away. It's the grip wear, it's the cost of the ride, keeping the balance with no one to guide. My palms are all calloused and stained from the road, carrying such a heavy and difficult load. I thought that the training wheels kept me alive, but they were the things that I had to survive. But they were the things that I had to survive. This worn rubber tells I'm finally told that this is the story of finally growing old. I'm turning the corner and picking up speed, leaving behind everything that I need. It's just grip wet from the miles I've gone. From the break of the day to the dusk on the lawn, hands found their place in the plastic. Growing up was drastic. Now the rubber is thin and the edges are gray. It's the grip wear, it's the cost of the ride, keeping the balance with no one to guide. Yeah, I'm not looking back. I'm finally feeling like I can survive. Just grip wear, just miles on the track. I'm moving ahead and I'm not looking back. Elevated on the crest of Birch Street Hill, the air is sharp and the morning is still. My knuckles ache from gripping on too tight. I've been running from the ghost of last night. The plastic seat is cold against my jeans. I'm waking up from all these messy scenes. The chain is rusted but the wheels are past. Look at me now, I'm using no hands, walking a wire where nobody lands. I found the rhythm, the perfected balance, turning my weakness into a talent. No hands, no hands, I'm flying so free, finally becoming who I want to be. No hands, no hands, I'm taking the lead. I'm the only power that I'll ever need. I see the neighbors staring through the glass. They're waiting for the boy to crash on the grass. They wanna see the scuff upon my knee, to prove that I'm as broken as can be. But I just stretch my arms out to the side, enjoying every second of the ride. The wind is whistling a brand new tune. Look at me now, I'm using no hands, walking a wire where nobody lands. I found the rhythm, the perfected balance, turning my weakness into a talent. No hands, no hands, I'm flying so free, finally becoming who I want to be. No hands, no hands, I'm taking the lead. I'm the only power that I'll ever need. Safety of the bar was just a lie. I had to let go if I wanted to fly. Look at me now, I'm using no hands. Walking a wire with nobody land. I found the rhythm, the perfect balance, turning my weakness into a talent. No hands, no hands, I'm flying so free. Finally becoming who I'm the only power that I'll ever need. I'm the only power that I'll ever need. Fake balance, no hands, fake balance. Just me in the road, dropping no hands. Cutting through the pressure of the gale. Even when the strength begins to fail, you don't have to face it on your own. In the places, face it on your own. Close the gap and stay right on my wheel. Close the gap and stay right on my wheel. I can feel the tension that you feel, lifting up the heavy iron weight. I'll be the one to break the air. Take the burden that you cannot bear. In the paceline, we are side by side. Nowhere for the heavy rain to hide. We are stronger when we're in a row. Everywhere the stormy breezes blow, I will take the lead, keep you warm, safely through the middle of the storm. Burning in the muscles of the soul, trying hard to keep the full control. When you're tired, I will move ahead, give you back the energy instead. Close the gap and stay right on my wheel. I can feel the tension that you feel. We are move the tension steady rate, lifting up the heavy iron weight. When the climb is getting very high, reaching for the edges of the sky, I will pull you up the mountain peak, finding all the power that you seek. Power that you seek. Oh, I'll find it. I'll be the one to break the air. Take the burden that you cannot bear. In the paceline, we are side by side. Nowhere for the heavy rain to hide. We are stronger when we're in a row. Everywhere the stormy breezes blow, I will take the lead, keep you warm, safely through the middle of the storm. Keep the rhythm in the line. Steady now, don't you let go. I've got this baseline. Yeah, we're riding all the way to the end. I won't let you fall. Baseline. Kneeling in the dust along the road, I am carrying this heavy load. The silver rim is touching dirt, trying not to show the hurt. I see the way you look at me, like I'm not who I used to be. But I can fix the break tonight, make it alright. I'm your patch kid. I won't ever quit. Yeah, your patch kid. Doing all of it. Rubber and glue, always true to you. Rubber and glue, getting us both through. I don't need a hand to hold the jack. I'm not who I used to be. Every scar just makes us strong. This is where we both belong. Let the others drive on past. They don't know we're built to last. Every scar just makes us strong. This is where we both belong. I'm your patch kid. Your patch kid. I won't ever quit. I won't quit. Yeah, your patch kid. Your patch kid. Doing all of it. Rubber and glue. Rubber and glue. Always true to you. Rubber and glue. Getting us both through. No more fear or any doubt. I'm the one who's gonna stay in every way. Balance on the metal near the wheel. Hard to even tell you how I feel. Trees are passing in a blurry green. Nicest thing that I have ever seen. Fingers digging in your cotton coat. Hard to keep the air inside my throat. I am trying not to look away. Scared of what the ending has to say. Hold on tight and never let me go. Pedal fast and never make it slow. To stay right here tonight. Chasing every bit of fading light. Standing on the pegs and feeling, praying that the sun will never. Hold on tight and never let me go. People in the park are just a blur. Everything is better than we were. Chain is clicking like a ticking clock. Hope we never have to find the block. Pushing through the heat and through the dust. I have given you my only trust. If you stop, then everything will break. That is more than I can ever take. Hold on tight and never let me go. Pedal fast and never make it slow. To stay right here tonight. Chasing every bit of fading light. Standing on the pegs and feeling, praying that the sun will never. Hold on tight and never let me go. Keep moving. Don't look at the sky, just pedal and fly. The end of the park is getting so dark. The end of the day is pulling away. Hold on tight and never let me go. Pedal fast and never make it slow. To stay right here tonight. Chasing every bit of fading light. Standing on the pegs and feeling, praying that the sun will never. Hold on tight and never let me go. Stay right here. Don't let go. Keep moving. Don't let it end. Don't let it end. Don't let it end. Don't let it end. Buckle down against the steel. I can feel the spinning wheel. Heavy weight upon my back. Locked into the metal rack. Nylon cords are pulled so tight. Ready for the morning light. I am moving on my own. Stronger than I've ever known. Secure love. I can carry all the weight. Secure love. I am master of my fate. Strapped it in and pulled it hard. Leaving every broken shard. I don't need a helping hand. set the steady pace. Metal clicking into place, winning every lonely race. Friction burning on the tire, feeling like a living wire. Everything I need is here. I have killed the ghost of fear. Secure, Lord, I can carry all the weight. Secure, Lord, I am master of my fate. Strapped it in and pulled it hard, leaving every broken shard. I don't need a helping hand, crossing through this open land. Secure, Lord. I was told it was too much, out of reach and out of touch, but the balance is so right. Slicing through the blackest night, no more leaning on a friend. I will make it to the end. Secure, Lord, I can carry all the weight. Secure, Lord, I am master of my fate. Strapped it in and pulled it hard, leaving every broken shard. I don't need a helping hand, crossing through this open land. Secure, Lord, buckle down, moving on. I am gone. Pavement biting at the spinning tire. Everything is burning like a wire. Plastic petals catching every spark, cutting paths inside the heavy dark. The asphalt is a mess of oil and grit, checking every corner just to quit. Just to quit. It's to quit. Don't look back at where we stayed. Price is high, but already paid. Already paid. Watch the reflex tag on my shoe, doing what I have to do. Plastic burning in the dim, pushing it right to the rim. Find a spot to peer, getting out of every fear. Orange dots against the street, keeping rhythm with our feet. Chain is grinding on the rusted wheel, tasting something cold like polished steel. Sweat is chilling on my upper lip, losing every single grip. My silhouette is flat against the brick, moving like a clock that doesn't tick. Doesn't tick. It's to quit. Don't look back at where we stayed. Price is high, but already paid. Already paid. Watch the reflex tag on my shoe, doing what I have to do. Plastic burning in the dim, pushing it right to the rim. Find a spot to disappear, getting out of every fear. Orange dots the street, keeping rhythm with our feet. Knuckles wide against the rubber grip, waiting for the world to slip. One more block until the end, checking on a broken friend. Your friend. Plastic burning in the dim, pushing right to the rim. Find a spot to disappear. Orange dots the street, keeping rhythm with our feet. Spinning till the metal breaks, feeding all the small mistakes. Small mistakes. was driving all alone on a road that had no end, searching for a honest friend. I was shaking in the wind where the rubber has been thinned, feeling every jagged line, thinking I would not be fine. I would not be fine. Then you clamped onto the wheel, hard and cold and made of steel. When the asphalt starts to crack, you are holding every track. You're my rim lock, holding tight, keeping me inside the white. Still stability, you stay, even when I lose my way. When the pothole takes a bite, you're the one who keeps me right. Still stability you bring, you are my everything. I was spinning in the dark, searching for a little spark, but you kept the tire round, lifting me up off the ground. Through the dust and through the grit, you were never gonna quit, loyal till the very last, moving through the broken past. Then you clamped onto the wheel, hard and cold and made of steel. When the asphalt starts to crack, you are holding every track. You're my rim lock, holding tight, keeping me inside the white. Still stability, you stay, even when I lose my way. When the pothole takes a bite, you're the one who keeps me right. Still stability you bring, you are my everything. Metal pressing on the side, through the chaos and the ride. You don't bend and you don't break, whatever the path might take. Stronger than the desert heat, moving on the open street. Stay attached and stay so near, taking out the heavy fear. You're my rim lock, holding tight the white. Still stability you stay, even when I lose my way. When the pothole takes a bite, one who keeps me right. Still stability you bring, you are my everything. Staying steady on the track, never ever looking back. You're the steel I need to feel, keeping it so very real. Push the heavy box aside, nowhere left for me to hide. Found the handle of my bike, everything I used to like. There is an orange patch of age, turning to a different page. Look at this rust spot, show me what we got. Flying down the hill, never standing still. Feel the summer air running through our hair. It was through our hair. It was just a ride with you by my side. Tires are low and full of grit, thinking how we used to fit. Skinny legs and dusty shoes, nothing left for us to lose. Metal heart beneath my hand, living in a different land. Look at this rust spot, show me what we got. Flying down the hill, never standing still. Feel the summer air running through our hair. It was through our hair. It was just a ride with you by my side. Everything has changed so fast, nothing is really built to last. But when I touch the metal frame, I can still remember your name. Still remember. Look at this rust spot, show me what we got. Flying down the hill, washing off the weak and all the pain. I left my heavy keys upon the shelf, taking back some time for just myself. I am on a solo path tonight, chasing down the early morning light. Green horizon, open wide and free. This is everything I need to be. Healing in the cool and quiet, leaving every single heavy care. Pines are standing tall along the track, looking forward, never looking back. The engine of the world is finally still, climbing up the side of every hill. I am on a solo path tonight, chasing down the early morning light. Green horizon, open wide and free. This is everything I need to be. Healing in the cool and quiet, leaving every single heavy care. The silence is a song I wanna. The noise of every day will disappear. I feel the pulse of life within my chest. This is where my heart can finally rest, finding peace along the track, never even looking back. Green horizon, open wide, with nothing left to hide. Spoke light underneath the midnight sky, watching every car go by, watching every car go by. Plastic strips upon the wheel, showing you the way I feel. Clicking as the rubber turns, fueling how the fever burns. Spoke light spinning in a ring. You are my favorite thing. You are my favorite thing. Electric circles in the dark, waiting for a little spark. See the pattern on the wall, catching me before I fall. Spoke light passing by your window pane, driving me almost insane. Flash of crimson and of blue, all of it is just for you. Tracer in the black of night, trapping you within the light. Spoke light spinning in a ring. You are my favorite thing. You are my favorite thing. Electric circles in the dark, waiting for a little spark. See the pattern on the wall, catching me before I fall. Circling on the empty street, moving to a racing beat. I am going way too fast, hope the second really lasts. Spoke light spinning in a ring. You are my favorite thing. Electric circles in the dark, waiting for a little spark. See the always wanting something more. Spoke light. Spinning down the lane where oaks are tall, I can hear the Sunday morning call. Pedal strokes are steady and so light, everything is looking sharp and bright. I am moving through the neighborhood, doing everything I know is good. Watch the silver spokes begin to play. As I find the rhythm of the day, I find the magic in the way I go. Beneath the summer sky I start to flow. I am feeling weightless a feather, bringing all my favorite things together. It is a clicking rhythm on the street, keeping time with every single beat. The simple sound is all I really need to find the beauty in the way I speed. I feel the wind beneath the maple trees. I move along with such a perfect ease. Pavement gliding like a river wide, taking every turn with so much pride. See the flowers leaning toward the sun, knowing that the day has just begun. No one is in a hurry to get home. We have all the space we need to roam. I can feel the freedom in my soul, having every part of me in control. I find the magic in the way I go. Beneath the summer sky I start to flow. I am feeling weightless a feather, bringing all my favorite things together. It is a clicking rhythm on the street, keeping time with every single beat. The simple sound is all I really need to find the beauty in the way I speed. I feel the wind beneath the maple trees. I move along with such a perfect ease. The world can be a loud and busy place, but I have found a much more gentle pace. So gentle. I do not need to win a plastic prize. I see the world with brand new open eyes. It is a clicking rhythm on the street, keeping time with every single beat. The simple sound is all I really need to find the beauty in the way I speak. And I feel the wind beneath the maple trees. I move along with such a perfect ease. Keep it moving with the sun inside, the sun inside. 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 The sun inside collide. Your heartbeat meets with mine. Never lose our way. No matter what they say. The road is wide and long, but we are twice as strong. Stronger now. We keep a double pulse, no matter what results. One motion, you and me, in perfect harmony. Harmony. We keep the balance true. It's all because of you. We pedal side by side. This long and steady ride. Steady ride. Steady ride. This long and steady ride. We keep a double pulse. We keep a double pulse.
Raindrops blur the mountain view. Skies are changed to charcoal hue. Tires bite the shifting clay. I won't let it wash away. Focus on the path ahead, moving where the brave have led. I can feel the rhythm now, making it through here somehow. Feel the spectrum start to shift, giving me the sudden lift. Everything is moving fast, making sure this moment lasts. I have found my stable ground. Silence is the sweetest sound. Deep inside the heavy rain, I can handle all the strain. With a tread grip on the world, watch the colors start to swirl. I am steady, I am strong. This is where I truly belong. Bouncing through the jagged stone in a harbor of my own. Every turn is sharp and new, seeing what a heart can do. Tires hug the narrow ledge, tires hug the narrow ledge, far away from every edge. Gravity is just a friend on a road that doesn't end. Feel the spectrum start to shift, giving me the sudden lift. Everything is moving fast, making sure this moment lasts. I have found my stable ground. Silence is the sweetest sound. Deep inside the heavy rain, I can handle all the strain. With a tread grip on the world, watch the colors start to swirl. I am steady, I am strong. This is where I truly belong. In the middle of the tide, nowhere left for me to hide. I am wide awake and clear, casting out the heavy fear. Like a satellite in flight, guiding me through all the light. I have found my stable ground. Silence is the sweetest sound. Deep inside the heavy rain, I can handle all the strain. With a tread grip on the world, watch the colors start to swirl. I am steady, I am strong. This is where I truly belong. Stable ground is under me, living in the wild and free. Tread grip on the slippery slope, holding on to every hope. Stable ground.
Spinning fast, I watch the metal sway. I can see the pieces drift away. Metal cold against my open skin, searching for the place to just begin. Every spoke is pulling on my breath, stretching out the line of life and death. Silver tension holding back the weight. I will fix the turn before it's late. This is what it feels like when it's true. Every single part belongs to you. Balanced in the light of every day, moving in a circle, smooth and clean. Washing off the dirt has been, catch the rhythm, now I let it roll. True, you'll turn it deep within my soul. are touching every strand, holding all the power in my hand. Tighten up the loose and lonely parts into the beating of a heart. Salt is on the floor and in my eyes. Underneath the weight of heavy skies, gravity is pulling at the frame. Nothing in the circle stays the same. This is what it feels like when it's true. Every single part belongs to you. In the perfect spin I find my way, moving in a circle, smooth and clean. Washing off the dirt has been, catch the rhythm now and let it roll. True, we'll turn it deep within my soul. Push and pull until the line is straight, walking through the heavy open gate. Bone and metal fused into the one, waiting for the rising of the sun. Push and pull, line is straight. Bone and metal. This is what it feels like when it's true. Every single part belongs to you. Balanced in the light of every day, moving in a circle, smooth and clean. Washing off the dirt has been, catch the rhythm now and let it roll. True, we'll turn it deep within my soul. Round and round the silver starts to fade, holding to the promise that we made. True will, true will. Perfect, everything is back in place within. Perfect spin. Asphalt was burning beneath my feet. I was defeated and feeling the heat. You took the air right out of my soul, leaving a vacuum and leaving a hole. I was a wreck in the middle of the road, carrying such a heavy load. You thought I'd stay down in the dirt, living with every single ounce of hurt. But I found the heavy metal pump, I'm moving over every single hump. I feel the silver gauge start to rise. I'm seeing fire in my eyes, seeing fire in my eyes. I'm tightening the valve stem, I'm standing tall above them. The press locked deep inside, I've got nothing left to hide. I've got nothing left to hide. Seal it shut and make it tight. I am rolling through the night, I am rolling through the night. Every leak is gone for good, doing what I knew I should. Doing what I knew I should. You thought that I would just stay flat, I'm way too powerful for that. I found the strength to fix the tear. I'm breathing in the morning air, no more sagging on the ground. I'm the loudest one in town. Watch the way I pick up speed. Watch the way I pick up speed. Watch the way I pick up speed. I have everything I need. Now the surface is smooth and fine. I'm the one who is crossing the line. You are a blur in the rearview glass, watching me as I finally pass. I am finally in control, no more letting the spirit drain. I am washing away the pain, that was your very first mistake. Try to push me, try to squeeze. Try to push me, try to squeeze. I am moving with the breeze. I am hard as a diamond stone, standing here on my very own. Check the seal, it's holding fast. I am built to truly last. I'm tightening the valve stem, I'm standing tall above them. The press locked deep inside, I've got nothing left to hide. I've got nothing left to hide. Seal it shut and make it tight. I am rolling through the night, I am rolling through the night. Tightening the valve stem, I'm standing tall above them. Every leak is gone for good, doing what I knew I should. Tighten up the metal cap, shut and make it tight. Every leak is gone for good, doing what I knew I should. Done for good, doing what I knew I should. asphalt street. I'm moving to a steady beat. The wind is blowing through my hair. I feel the magic in the air. I see your house across the park before the world is getting dark. I'm coming over just to see if you are waiting there for me. My thumb is ready on the chrome. I'm almost at your happy home. I take a breath and hold it tight. I'm gonna make it right tonight. I give a little bell ring to hear my heart start to sing a silver hello through the air, just to let you know I'm there. It's a simple kind of sound, the sweetest thing I ever found. I see you standing by the door, the one that I've been looking for. You're wearing that familiar dress. I'm caught up in this lovely mess. The chain is spinning on the wheel. I can't believe how good I feel. The tires move against the ground. I love the silence and the sound. My thumb is ready on the chrome. I'm almost at your happy home. I take a breath and hold it tight. I'm gonna make it right tonight. I give a little bell ring to hear my heart start to sing a silver hello through the air, just to let you know I'm there. It's a simple kind of sound, the sweetest thing I ever found. I don't need a fancy car to show you just how great you are. A metal chime is all I need to reach a frantic kind of speed. I'm slowing down and pulling near. I'm so glad that you are here. I give a little bell ring to hear my heart start to sing a silver hello through the air, just to let you know I'm there. It's a simple kind of sound, the sweetest thing I ever found. Silver hello, just a little bell ring. I'm finally home, right where I belong. I am finally home. Silver hello. Smoothly we were rolling down the street with the summer asphalt underneath our feet. Every rotation felt so perfectly aligned, leaving every worry and the past behind. Your hand was on the bar, mine was on the grip. Never thought that the balance was on the grip. Never balance would begin to slip. Then I hit the edge of what you had to say, and the perfect circle started giving way. But the rim is bent and the orbit's broke. I can feel the snap of every silver spoke. I can feel the snap of every silver spoke. Now the rhythm hits the wall and starts to drag, watching all the colors of the season sag. It's a jagged circle that will never spin, since the moment that you let the coldness in. It will never spin, let the coldness in. Now I'm looking at the metal and the rust, grinding down the silver into clouds of dust. You were like a stone that I didn't see, ripping out the center of the breath in me. Now the skin is open where the handle hit. Funny how the pieces never seem to fit. I'm dragging all this iron through the salt and dirt, learning how a single heavy strike can hurt. But the rim is bent and the orbit's broke. I can feel the snap of every silver spoke. I can feel the snap of every silver spoke. Now the rhythm hits the wall and starts to drag, watching all the colors of the season sag. It's a jagged circle that will never spin, since the moment that you let the coldness in. It will never spin, let the coldness in. The iron is cold, the truth has been told. It's warped and it's wide, there's nowhere to hide. The movement was art until you tore it apart. But the rim is bent and the orbit's broke. I can feel the snap of every silver spoke. I can feel the snap of every silver spoke. Now the rhythm hits the wall, it starts to drag. Watching all the colors of the season sag. It's a jagged circle that will never spin since the moment that you let the coldness in. Yeah, oh, never spin. Oh, no. I made a fast start. Loosened every rusty screw, doing what I had to do. Worn out rubber on the rim, watch the light begin to dim. Squealing like a bad mistake, every single time I break, I made a firm stop. Let the heavy pressure drop. Yes, I replaced the brake pad, losing what we once had. No more noise and no more heat, driving down a quiet street. Polished up the silver parts, this is how a healing starts. Friction used to be the way, but I'm moving on today. I can finally feel the grip, no more seeing tires slip. I made a firm stop. Let the heavy pressure drop. Yes, I replaced the brake pad, losing what we once had. No more noise and no more heat, driving down a quiet street. I don't need to brace for impact, keep the whole machine intact. Better than I was before. I don't worry anymore. I made a firm stop. Let the heavy pressure drop. Yes, I replaced the brake pad, losing what we once had. No more noise and no more heat, driving down a quiet street. I made a firm stop. I made a firm stop. I replaced the brake pad. I replaced the brake pad. Moving on today. Moving on today. No more noise and no more heat, driving down a quiet street. I made a firm stop. Diamond frame shining in the afternoon sun, looking for trouble and looking for fun. We took the aces from a dusty old deck, taped to the plastic and risking our neck. I had the red and you had the blue, everything felt like it finally was new. Feel that vibration under the seat, keeping the rhythm and finding the beat. It sounded like thunder, it sounded like chrome, the fastest machines that we ever had known. Listen to the car click louder than a jet, the finest little motor that you haven't seen yet. That spoke sound, spinning through the heat. We were the kings of every single step. Without any care, the neighbors were waving as we drifted by under the ceiling of a violet sky. no silver and we had no gold, but we were the giants and we were the bold. Feel that vibration under the sea, keeping the rhythm and finding the beat. It sounded like thunder, it sounded like chrome, the fastest machines that we ever had known. Listen to the car click louder than a jet, the finest little motor that you haven't seen yet. That spoke sound, spinning through the heat. We were the kings of every single stretch. Like the very pulsing of a happy heart. We don't need the engine, we don't need the gas. Watching all the summer days begin to pass. Clicking on the metal, clicking on the past. Clicking on the metal, clicking on the wheel. Tell me, do you remember how it used to feel? How it used to feel. Spoke sound, spoke sound. Listen to the car click louder than a jet, the finest little motor that you haven't seen yet. That spoke sound, spinning through the heat. We were the kings of every single. The car click faster than the light. We could ride forever through the middle of the night. Hey, keep the motor running. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 spinning till the morning. Aluminum frames catching all of the heat. I was following the rhythm of your feet. We were moving at a speed I couldn't hold. Everything was shining bright and bold. Then I felt the metal slip, lost the handle on my grip. Everything just went so wrong, right in the middle of our song. Now it's a chain drop, middle of the street. I can feel the cold ground underneath my feet. Sudden stop, yeah, you left me in the dust, breaking every single bit of all our trust. Chain drop, everything is stuck. Chain drop, looking for some luck. Black grease on my palms and a cut on my knee. You didn't even turn around to look at me. The momentum that we had is finally gone. Now I'm standing here alone on the lawn. Then I felt the metal slip, lost the handle on my grip. Everything just went so wrong, right in the middle of our song. Now it's a chain drop, middle of the street. I can feel the cold ground underneath my feet. Sudden stop, yeah, you left me in the dust, breaking every single bit of all our trust. Chain drop, everything is stuck. Chain drop, looking for some luck. Middle of the street, underneath my feet. Everything is stuck, looking for some luck. I'm spinning my legs, but I'm going nowhere. I'm breathing in nothing, but rhythm is dead. I'm losing the vision I had in my head. Everything went bad. Now it's a chain drop, middle of the street. I can feel the cold ground underneath my feet. Sudden stop, yeah, you left me in the dust, breaking every single bit of all our trust. Chain drop, I'm standing here alone. Chain drop, yeah, it's a chain drop. Looking for some luck, just a sudden stop. Your chain drop. Horizontal road across the plain. I am washing off the heavy rain. The pavement stretches so wide. I have got no reason left to hide. On this gravity glide, with the wind on my side, I am coasting the slope, finding all of my hope. Everything is rushing past. I just want the peace to last. Feet are still upon the frame. I don't even have a name. On this gravity glide, with the wind on my side, I am coasting the slope, finding all of my hope. I can see the sky flying way up high. Everything is right in this kind of life. On this gravity glide, with the wind on my side, I am coasting the slope, finding all of my hope. Gravity glide, coasting the slope. Gravity glide, coasting the slope. Gazing at the dust upon the wheel, searching for a way to really feel. The engine makes a low and steady sound. I'm tired of this boring local ground. I grab a bottle of some lemon lime. I've been waiting for a long, long time. The seatbelt clicks and locks me in my place. I need to find a brand new kind of space. Steer west where the sky is wide and blue. Everything I see is something new, with just the fork angle, just a business where the pieces finally fit. The pavement stretches out like open arms, leaving all the sirens and alarms. Driving till the sun begins to set. This is the best choice I've made yet. I passed a sign for some forgotten town. I didn't even think of slowing down. The air is getting thinner in my lungs. I'm speaking in a dozen different tongues. There's a paper map across the passenger seat. I'm finding ways to make the ends meet. The mountains look like giants in the air. I'm leaving, but I'm going anywhere. Steer west where the sky is deep and blue. Everything I see is something new, with just the fork angle, just a business where the pieces finally fit. The pavement stretches out like open arms, leaving all the sirens and alarms. Driving till the sun begins to set. This is the best choice I've made yet. I spent too many years just sitting still, climbing up a very tiny hill. But now the horizon is a massive door. I'm not the person that I was before. I'm throwing out the things that feel so old. I'm getting high on air, I'm feeling bold. The wind is blowing through the yellow glass. Steer west where the sky is bright and blue. Everything I see is something new, with just a fork angle, just local lines are in the past. Steer west. I finally found my way home on this long and open road. Knees strike the metal bar. I have traveled quite far. The chrome starts to rust in the evening of dust. The seat is too low. I have nowhere to go. The frame size is wrong. I have been here too long. I seek a bigger space with a much faster pace. The frame size is slight in the silver of night. The tires are too thin. The pavement will win. The handle is tight in the pale winter light. I leave it behind with a focused new mind. The frame size is small. I can't fit at all. I want a larger room to escape from the gloom. The frame size is cold, like a story already told. The horizon is wide. There is no place to hide. The vision is clear in the atmosphere here. The boundary is gone in the chill of the dawn. The frame size is thin for the state I am in. I need a wider view to start something new. The frame size is past. I am moving at last. Walking through the stone on a path of my own. Leaving the steel and the spin of the wheel. In the bigger space, I have found my place. Positioned at the bottom of the track, I'm never gonna think of looking back. The incline is reaching for the sky. I'm staring at the peak and wondering why I ever felt like I should stay below. I'm finally prepared to let it go. I feel the heat inside my chest. I'm putting everything to the test. My lungs are wide and I'm breathing deep. I've got a promise that I have to keep. I hit the shift and I take the lead. I've got the power and I've got the speed. I'm climbing up until I touch the sun. The battle here is only just begun. Watch me run. Watch me run. The gravel kicks up from underneath my shoes. I've got too much to gain and nothing left to lose. The wind is pushing hard against my face, but I am gonna finish in first place. I see the finish line is coming near. I'm moving past every single fear. I feel the heat inside my chest. I'm putting everything to the test. My lungs are wide and I'm breathing deep. I've got a promise that I have to keep. I hit the shift and I take won't stop now. I will show them how. Everything is on the line today, and I am never gonna look away. Never look away. I hit the shift and I take the lead. I've got the power and I've got the speed. I'm climbing up until I touch the sun. The battle here is only just begun. Watch me run. Watch me run. I'm at the top. I'll never stop. Listen, power. This is my hour. It's my hour. Tumbler turns in the lock. Heavy wool hits the rug. Metal slides into the dark. Armor peels back from bone. Leather cases fall aside. Left at the door frame. Constraint ends at the heel. Finally breathing through skin. Skin on the cold stone. Arches press it into white. Gravity sinks through joints. Weight of the sun gone. Weight of the sun gone. Heels on the dark tile. Bones rest in the chill. Lungs fill with the silence. Salt on the open floor. Toes expand in the air. Blood moves through the pulse. Just the grain of the wood. Clean like water on dust. Floor is a cooling hand, mapping out the room by the texture of the grain. Ankles loose in the void. Structure falls to the grain. Pressure leaves the spine. Nothing left but the cold. Toes touch the empty air. Toes touch the empty air. Foundation holds the weight. Sinking into the square. Finding the flat earth. Threshold holds the noise back. Outside is a fading thought. Walking on the hard plane. Muscle softens like wax. Joints find a new rhythm. Pushing against the solid. Feeling the tectonic shift beneath the kitchen light. Tethered to the ground. Sinking through the tide. Lower than the street. Deep into the dark. Cradling the heavy bruise of the long day walking. Returning to the animal. Pure as unwashed glass. Arch meets the freezing line. Heel finds a steady mark. Losing the heavy stride. Everything falls away. Everything falls away. Cold wood on the soul. Connecting to the stone. Underneath the heavy air. To the room. Feet flat on the earth. Sinking through the frame. Held by the cold wood. No more leather. No more lace. Just the bone on the floor. Incandescence from the rafters feels so intense. Pressing down against the wall of my defense. Every wire is singing underneath my hand. Movingly the tension gives a sharp refrain. Metal snapping under all the heavy skin. This is where the real performance must begin. The frequency is changing, but I will not stop. Even if the heavy pressure makes me drop. I can find the melody inside the floor. Working with the balance of a physical law. The rhythm is the only thing I need to keep. While the rest of the world is falling fast asleep. I look across the people in the second row, wondering if anyone can truly know How the math is shifting underneath my thumb, replacing what is missing with a digital drum. I am to the signal till the morning light. Distance doesn't matter when the sound is fear. The signal is still reaching and I will not rest, putting every muscle to the ultimate test. I can find the harmony inside the crack. There is no intention of looking back. The timing is the only thing I need to say, riding on the crest of a synthesizer wave. Gravity is pulling at the wooden frame, but the song I'm singing still remains the same. I will archive every second of this break, learning from the choices that I have to make. The architecture of the noise is getting loud, moving like a satellite above the crowd. The volume is increasing and I will not fade, proud of every single little choice I made. I can find the beauty in a broken part, beating with the power of a human heart. The energy is something that I need to share, singing to the vacuum of the open air. We are moving forward through the sudden gap. I will not surrender to a simple snap, a perfect piece of engineering from the soul, watching as the broken pieces make me whole. The frequency is shifting, the show must go. Orange rays hit the kitchen tile, running for about a mile. Paper carton on the wood, morning starts just like it should. Sugar dust inside the air, milk is pouring everywhere. Milk is pouring everywhere, milk is pouring everywhere. Feet are bare upon the floor, I don't need a thing no more. Buried at the very base, buried at the very base. I can see your plastic face, fingers moving through the crunch. Best part of a Saturn lunch, cereal box is all I need, moving with the frantic speed. Frantic speed. Plastic treasure in my hand, smallest thing in all the land. Wrist is deep inside the sweet, feeling every little beat. Bag is loud and making noise, searching for the best of toys. Cardboard edges on my skin, waiting for the big old wind. Waiting for the wind. Sun is warm upon my back, tracing every little crack, hidden underneath the weight, hidden underneath the weight. I can hardly even wait, digging through the toasted grain, driving all the world insane. Cereal box is where I go, watching all the sugar flow, watching sugar flow. Holding on to what I found, standing on the solid ground. Everything was simple then, counting up from 1 to 10. Nothing else could ever matter, in the rhythm and the clatter. Lungs are full of morning breath, life is far away from death. Just a boy and just a prize, reflected in my happy eyes. Deep inside the bottom part, I can feel a beating heart, sifting through the yellow squares, leaving all my heavy cares, leaving all my heavy cares. Cereal box is king of all, making me feel 10 feet tall. 10 feet tall. Wrapped in film and color blue, something old and something new. Sitting at the table edge, living on a lucky ledge. Plastic toys in my grip, never let the feeling slip. Sunlight fading on the wall, I have finally won it all. Just a prize in my eyes, gone away. confused, gray light bleeds through the linen. The atmosphere is heavy with vapor. Traffic sounds are dampened by the mist. I observe the moisture on the glass. Outside pressures lose their momentum. The pressure gauge is dropping rapidly. Vapor is a safety net. The cloud cover grants me protection. Opaque skies validate my sense. The silver ceiling stays the motion. Low light brings internal clarity. The kettle reaches the thermal limit. I choose the leaves for the infusion. Steam rises in a predictable path. The heat permeates through the ceramic. I am anchored to this simple vessel. Each sip is a calculated comfort. Warmth is a logical choice. This cloud cover permits my silence. The heavy air provides a quiet grace. Dense stratus layers offer total peace. Muted surroundings allow for deep thought. Log entry for the current duration. Visibility is less than a mile. Social variables are now suspended. Optimal state for quiet recovery. High cloud cover supports my solitude. The gray world is my sanctuary. Filtered sunlight demands no reaction. Total seclusion is the final result. While the world is hidden, secure within the almost right here. Plastic presses on my skin. Signal starts to move within. Empty channel, your design. Life upon the silver line. Rhythmic pulse against my ear. Everything is sharp and clear, waiting for the spark to fly underneath the digital sky. It is the dial tone, sweetest signal ever known. Frequency of pure desire, running on a silver wire. One vibration brings the spark to light the center of the dark. It is the dial tone, the sweetest sound, the dial tone. Green display reveals your name. Spark that starts a sudden flame. Numbers dance across the glass. Let the silent moments pass. Your vibration, all I feel, makes the lonely evening real. Focus on the coming sound. Lift my feet right off the ground. It is the dial tone, sweetest signal ever known. Frequency of pure desire, running on a silver wire. One vibration brings the spark to light the center of the dark. It is the dial tone, the sweetest sound, the dial tone. Hold the line, make it mine. Everything is looking fine. You don't hang up the heavy part. Connect the wire to my heart. Connect the wire to my heart. It is the dial tone, sweetest signal ever known. Frequency of pure desire, running on a silver wire. One vibration brings the spark to light the center of the dark. It is the dial tone. Cold water spills across the porcelain, running pale against the dark. I pull my coat around my chest, waiting for the pulse to fade. This place is like an echo hall, where every ghost has found a tongue. The silence rings inside the tiles, louder than the things we said. I hear the trace of how we were, bouncing off the painted skin. Iron grate in the kitchen wall rattles when the season shifts. Leaking tap keeps the tempo now, counting out the lonely hours. Silver drops hit the metal basin, like a clock inside my brain. I wander through the echo hall, looking where the light is dying. Timing goes measured by the leaking faucet, cold and moving through the frame, leaving only what is left, just a sound within the space, just a ghost I cannot hold. Sliding down the glass, watching all the moments pass, checking for a little sign, waiting for the stars to align. The arrows point what I should say, but I am tired of the chase, looking for a hidden place. The volume is a little loud, lost inside a faceless crowd. I am looking for the key to set my spirit finally free. I turn the dial to the right, find a signal in the night, hear the music in my chest telling me I am the best. The heavy weight begins to lift, I can feel the mental shift. No more looking for a like, walking up to my own mic. The screen is going dark and cold, I am feeling very bold. Cut the wire to the noise, finding back my inner poise. No more searching for the prize, looking through my own blue eyes. The frequent is sharp and near, erasing every single fear. Switching to a better station, start a private celebration. Voice inside is clear and true, saying I am something new. Broadcast from a place of peace, feeling all the tension cease. No more labels on the wall, standing up and standing tall. I can hear the rhythm play, welcoming a brand new day. Antenna up to catch the The eternal song is playing strong, rising up where I belong. Finally I am doing great. Stinging eyes beneath the light, punching out into the night. Heavy keys inside my palm, searching for a moment's calm. Younger days are far away, gone to find a place to stay. Now I face the freezing air with a heavy cross to bear. The late shift takes its toll, trying just to keep control. Driving through the silver rain, washing out the tired stain. Midnight ends the easy years, fighting back the heavy fears. Fighting back the heavy fears, aching back and swollen hands. Following the boss's plans, dirty apron on the floor. I don't play here anymore, counting out the silver coins. Join the world that everyone joins. Join the world that everyone joins. Watch the moon above the street, feel the rhythm in my feet. The late shift breaks the mold, doing what I must be told. Driving through the misty gray, chasing every cent of pay, chasing every cent of pay. Midnight kills the boy inside, nowhere left for me to hide. Cold metal turns the lock, watching every ticking clock. Stand up straight and be a man, build a life the best you can. No more time for simple fun, now the work has just begun. The late shift feels so long, singing such a weary song. Driving down the empty road, carrying a heavy load. Midnight brings a different view, doing what I have to do, doing what I have to do. Keep on moving, just keep on moving, never stopping, no, never stopping. Wait for the sun to rise until the morning arrives. The shift is done, the shift is done. Sweat on my palms as the curtain starts to rise. I spent a lifetime hiding from those eyes, tapping my feet on the wood of the floor. I don't belong in the dark anymore. Feel the heat climbing up my spine. Everything changes in a thin white line. I know every step and I know every beat, turning the friction into the heat. I am taking over the main stage. I practiced in silence until I could fly. Now I am painting the whole summer sky, the sky. Watch me fly. Woke up at noon with the power in hand, ready to show what I carefully planned. Silver reflections in windows so wide, nothing is left for the spirit to hide. Blood in my veins starts to move like a flood, washing away all the dust and the mud. I have the rhythm locked under my skin. This is where everything starts to begin. Never been felt like this feeling before. I carried the weight till I knew I was strong. This is the place where I truly belong, so strong. Heavy the silence I kept in my chest, putting the doubt and the worry to rest. Breaking the glass and I'm pushing the door. Finally pulsing signal on the crystal panel. I am fixed within a specific pixel. Longitude remains a stagnant value. Latitude refused to fluctuate. The vector shows a zero movement, while the atmosphere is heavy here. I watch the blue indicator throb, waiting for a physical displacement. Move the glue point toward the ocean. Shift the center of my universe. Accelerate beyond the local radius. Navigate the liquid crystal grid. Oxygen is thin inside this chamber. My organic parts require a voyage. Zooming out to see the mountain range. Shrinking distance with a simple gesture. I see the lines of major highways intersecting like a complex system. I am a ghost inside the machine, wishing for a tactile impact. Drag the focus toward the horizon. Alter every known coordinate. Propel the signal into distance. Relocate into distance. Relocate the essence of myself. Current status is set to idle. Initiating the departure sequence. Calculate the shortest path to freedom. The body is still stationary. Translocate the marker to the border. Bypass every program limitation. Oh, limitation. Drift across the virtual to crocopy. Find a place where I do not exist. Find a place where I transpire. Numbers are finally changing pace. The blue pulse is currently sliding across the map of the hemisphere, far away from the starting point. Sliding away. Pulsing by. Polyester covers the foam. The cabin floor is painted gray. I do not feel like I am home, but I am glad that I can stay. Oxygen is pumped inside. The ventilation starts to hiss. Your shoulder touches my left side. There is no comfort quite like this. Locked in the middle seat, 14 hours in the air. I am safe this position because you are sitting there. Sitting there. Plastic trays are lowered down. The safety card is in the slot. We fly above the sleeping town. I like the little space we got. The heavy turbines start to spin. The altitude is climbing high. I feel the metal on my skin beneath the dark and empty sky. Fixed in the center row, moving through the winter sky. The formation is efficient, watching all the clouds go by. clouds go by. Distance is a logic gate, time is just a heavy weight. We are units in a row, this is how we have to go. Held in the space between, moving at a steady pace. The coordinates are perfect in our own private space. Systems are functional. Reflective surface spins within the tray. 20 sequences to say what I cannot. Careful choices made in the silence, better than the phrases I forgot. This mixed CD holds every heavy thought, a plastic gift for the time we bought. A plastic gift for the time we bought. Read the title scrolling for you, blink. Tracing circles on the velvet case. Marker lines leave a jagged trail. Track 7 captures my inner space, where every other sentence seems to fail. The data speaks when my lips are still, spinning hard with a stubborn will. Listen to the bridge of Song 14. It maps the places where we have been. Handed over at the rainy terminal. The logic of the gift is internal, hidden messages inside the rhyme, to keep us steady through the change of time. Wait for the laser to find the start, the binary pulse of a quiet heart. 20 reasons why you are a friend, encoded from the beginning to the end. Fluorescent lights are buzzing overhead. I feel the weight of every word you said. The teacher moves his mouth to start the day, but I cannot hear a word he has to say. The ink is dry inside my plastic pen. I check the clock and then I check again. The desks are lined in rows of silver gray. The world is moving at a frantic pace. I see the laughter on a stranger's face. It looks like joy but feels like heavy rain. I search for something else to mask the pain. I am living in a film without a sound. The volume dial is stuck at 0 now. I try to scream but don't remember how. A muted track is playing in my head. Instead of music there is stone and lead. The office chair is cold against my spine. I follow every strict and narrow line. The stapler clicks a rhythm on the wood. I'd feel the beat if only that I could. My boss is pointing to a chart of blue. I'm only thinking of the ghost of you. The water cooler bubbles in the back. The missing frequency is what I lack. A heavy silence hangs within me. I find a ghost of us in every chair. The vibration of the floor begins to shake. I'm waiting for the frozen glass to break. The cinematic lights are burning low, with nowhere left for me to really go. I watch the people dance across the street. The symphony is locked behind a door. I cannot feel the rhythm last to fade her to the top. I want the quietness to finally stop. Give me thunder, give me any noise beyond the echo of your vanished voice. I am reaching for the cables in the dark, reaching for the throw that came the dark. Just to find a single tiny spark. The frequency is flat and turned to white. I'm searching for a signal in the night. The speakers in the ceiling never play. They only push the melody away. Waiting for the world to get back loud. Stillness is the only thing I know. Watching as the season starts. There's no silent movie playing on a loop. As I am falling through the final hoop, I am waiting for the noise to start, to heal the silence in my broken heart. Transmission starts as the bulb turns red. Every thought that lived inside my head is pushing through the wire and the wood. Finally doing what I knew I should. I spent a decade in the practice room, waiting for the flower to just bloom. Now the dial is turned up to the peak. Listen to the way I start to speak. I am on air, sending a pulse through the atmosphere, loud and so clear. Finally losing every single fear, moving at the speed of light. Oh, I am finally here. The white noise died a minute ago. I'm putting on a different kind of show. No more hiding in the velvet shade. Watch the way the old versions fade. I'm driving fast with the windows down. I'm the loudest sound in this whole town. My frequency is pure and deep, giving you a promise I can keep. Now I'm on air, broadcasting hope to everyone out there. This is the heavy crown I choose to wear. I'm climbing past the tallest tree. Now the world is watching me. I am finally free. The rehearsal is finally done. I'm shining brighter than the sun. Everything I kept behind the gate is coming for you, and it won't be late. Open up the channel to my soul. Give me back the pieces and control. Stay on air, a brand new song for the world to share. A moment so rare. I'm floating on the mountain breeze, living life with a total ease. The signal is everywhere. I am finally free. Yeah. Scuffing up the leather on my shoes, counting up the things I had to lose. Every heavy stone I tried to throw taught me how the rhythm has to go. The friction was the only way to climb. I'm learning how to use my stolen time. The ticking in the wall is very loud. I am walking far above the cloud. I look back at the mess I used to be. It's the only way I'm finally free. Every broken piece is moving, it's building up the future from the past. Movie turns, driving through Watching all the green turn into gray. I used to wanna wipe the slate so clean, but now I see exactly what they mean. The jagged edges fit into the slide. They are all the power that I've got. The engine makes a rhythmic kind of sound, keeping all my senses on the ground. I look back at the man I used to be. It's the only way I'm feeling free. Every heavy turn is moving, it's pulling all the future from the past. Heavy turns. I don't need a map to find the way. Everything I lost is here to stay. It's the tension in the iron wire, giving me the heat to face the fire. No regret is hiding in my head. I will take the forward path instead. I look back at the soul I used to be. It's the only way I stay so free. Every jagged edge is moving, striving all the future from the past. Jagged turns. The clicking sound is steady in my chest. Those parts are working out the best. It keeps on solid ground. Everything is working out alright. Graphite bites the fiber, tongue's ink cuts the black. Fingers act as driver, never looking back, never looking back. Tracing out the height, kindle the emotion under halogen light. Under halogen light. Sketching what I see, bound to come to me. Visions turn to bone, built on what is known. I draw the first line, watch the shapes align. Paper turns to steel, making visions real. Spiral wire is turning, ink is running deep. Inside I am burning while the others sleep. Lead becomes the ceiling, edges form the floor. I have got the feeling, opening the door. Opening the door. Drafting out the frame, giving it a name. Images take flight into morning light, into morning light. Pencil hits the grain, breaking every chain. Living in the view, making visions true. Flat becomes a mountain, gray becomes the blue. Flowing like a fountain, coming into view. Winter is now thawing, I can have it all. Putting pen to pad, everything I had, manifest the soul. Taking back control, taking back control. Final mark is made, leaving every shade. Walking through the design, making visions mine. So long the wood, now it is understood. Step inside the frame, nothing is the same. Off the page today, I am on my way. Barefoot on the linoleum floor, the air is heavy and the house is still. You rest your head against my shoulder, moving like the hands of a clock. I can hear the rhythm of your breath, counting down the minutes until dawn. No need for a radio or a beat, just the way your sweater feels on me. The rest of the neighborhood is sleeping, they don't know what they are missing. Everything we need is right here, standing in the dark of the kitchen. We are doing a slow dance, with no music playing at all, just the sound of the cooling fan. I will hold you until the sun comes up and the world starts moving again. This is where I belong with you, in the quiet parts of the night. The light from the fridge is blue and pale, spilling out across the white tiles. I see the way you look at me now, without the noise in the crowded rooms. You don't have to wear those silver shoes, or try to be someone that you are not. I like the way you are right now, in your old t-shirt and messy hair. Everyone else is lost in their blankets, we are the only ones who are awake. There is a peace in the freezing air, keeping us close in the middle of the room. Our bodies move in circles, far away from the crowded halls, hearing the buzz of the refrigerator. I am keeping you safe until daybreak, when the morning begins to rush. This is the only place I wanna be, caught in the middle of the silence. Sometimes the loudest things are silent, sometimes the best parts are the small ones. We don't need a crowd to see us, don't need a crowd. We don't need a stage to prove it. I am yours when the bulbs are dark, I am yours when the music stops. We are caught in the swaying, finding a rhythm on our own, ignoring the ticking of the wall clock. I will stay tucked in your arms before the traffic starts to roar. This is how I show my devotion, when nobody else is watching us. Just you and me in this room, shifting weight against the silence. The world can wait for us to wake up, we are staying in this spot for now. I'm hovering above the plastic keys, my heart is shaking down inside my knees. I found a melody that fits your name, it captures everything I can't explain. The cursor blinks against a white background, I'm searching for a way to make a sound, before my bravery goes heading south. I'm sending over what I'm scared to say, to tell you that I felt this way all day. Just listen to the words between the beats, before my courage goes and then retreats. Everything I feel, the silver track is moving through the air, a little gift to show you that I care. The little bubble turns a shade of blue, I wonder if it's playing back for you. I'm staring at the glass until it clicks, while checking on the clock and how it ticks. You're probably just sitting in your room, while I am waiting for the heavy boom, and realize you heard the singer's plea, the hidden meanings buried in the bass. I'm hoping that it leaves a little trace of how I'm feeling every time we meet, while walking down a quiet summer street. Can you hear me now? I hope you play it back 1,000 times and see yourself inside these simple rhymes. Did you expect a heavy hand to talk. Instead of music on an evening walk, I put my cards inside a 4-chord frame. And now the air will never feel the same. The volume's up and I am holding tight to see if you will reach for me tonight. The play count rising on a lonely screen is telling you the things I really mean. I'm caught inside the feeling that it took. A different way to give a second look at everything we started long ago. I'm ready for the spark to start to grow. Just let the music do the work for now. I'm making such a quiet little vow to be the one who's always by your side, with nothing left for me to ever hide. I pull the curtains wide, no place for you to hide. I let the daylight in, the weight is off my chest. I finally find my rest, the crackle fades away. I feel it coming through, I am over you. The signal finally found, no more hollow sound. Everything is bright, walking in the light. The frequency is new. I am over you, I am over you. The dial turns so slow, now I finally know. The channel is so sweet, I am back on my feet. No noises in the air, I do not even care. The rhythm is so clean, forget what we have been. The truth is coming through, I am through with you. A better station found, I love this better sound. The world is very bright, dancing in the light. The broadcast is so new. I am through with you, I am through with you. No more blur in the frame, I forgot your name. High above the rain, gone is all the pain. I can hear the beat running down the street. I can see the end, I do not a friend. I do not need a friend. The world is coming through, I am past the view. A crystal tower found, I own this heavy sound. The future is so bright, living in the light. The energy is new. I am leaving you, I am past the view. Past the view. I am fine with you, I am over you. Everything is spinning around in circles. Everything is pushing me down to the floor. I forgot how to make my lungs work. The air feels heavy and way too thin. I am drifting out to a cold sea, and I cannot find the shore anymore. The noise in my head gets too loud. I am looking for a place to hide, looking for you. I feel like I'm losing the fight, but then you reach out for me. Your fingers lock into my own, that steady hand into my own. That steady hand keeps me still until the world stops shaking. It stops the shaking. You are the only thing left that is real. The blurry edges are getting clear again. I can see your face through the haze. You did not run for the exit sign. You did not ask me to explain why. You just sat there on the rug with me, waiting for the storm to pass us by. The noise in my head starts to fade. I finally found where I belong, found where I am. Oh, I think I anchor in the now, because you hold on to me tight. Your palm is pressed against my skin. That steady grip keeps me safe until my heart stops myself. You pull me back to the earth. Your touch is the only thing I feel until the vision stops blurring. You brought me back to the light. You brought me back to the light. You never let go of my wrist. Your strength is flowing to my chest. That steady warmth is my shelter until the pressure finally breaks. Finally breaks. You are the peace I needed to find. Just stay right here for a while. Do not let go of me just yet. Steady hand. Asphalt begins to cool, breaking every rule. Walking with heavy stride, nowhere for me to hide. Sky turns a deeper shade, sunlight begins to fade. Air feels a little chill, wait for the sudden thrill. Ready to take the lead, feeling the sudden need. Stand in the street light, waiting for the night. Feel the electric beat moving through my feet. I hear the pulse so loud, lost in the rising crowd. Windows are in my sight, shining very bright. Friends at the corner post, they are the ones I trust most. Copper is on the skin, ready to begin. Heavier to begin, heaviness falls away. End of another day, everything feels so new. Coming to meet with you, meet with you. Under the street light, everything feels right. Catching a sudden spark, cutting across the dark. My heart is beating fast, long as the feeling lasts. Run to the center line. Tell me that you are mine. Pulse in the metal pole. Power inside my soul. Everything starts to move, finding a better groove. Stay in the street light, holding the vision tight. Watch as the colors turn, feeling the fever burn. The city starts to cry under the open Walking toward the sound, leaving the solid ground. Now that I see the sign, crossing the borderline. Pressing down the plastic key, listening for the frequency. Cross the room and lock the door. Sitting on the carpet floor. Wait until the DJ talks. catching all the rhythmic shocks, searching for the perfect track. Bring the summer feeling back. Digital is far too clean, hiding what we really mean. I need the fuzzy tape hints. That's the only thing I miss. I can hear the signal fade, every single choice we made. Wrap me in the analog, lost inside the velvet fog. Pencil turning in the wheel, trying to fix the way I feel. Tangled up in brown and thin, where does all the time begin? Time begin. You were dancing by the bed, heavy bass inside my head. Now the files are cold and dry, watching all the waves go by. Waves go by. Everything is far too sharp, plucking at my heavy heart. I want the grainy sound back. Running on the plastic track, memories are out of sync. Push me right across the brink, keep the saturation high underneath the purple sky. Spinning round and round again, losing where and losing when. Catch the beat and let it break. Everything is for your sake, for your sake. Turn the dial and find the station, purest kind of desperation. Nothing has a soul today, streaming all my life away. Give me back the tapeless, like a phantom lover's kiss. Saturate the vocal line, tell me that you're still on mine. Even if the reel is old, keep me from the digital cold. Memories in plastic case, trying to find your hidden face. Nothing sounds the way it should, underneath the grain and wood. I can hear the motor grind, leaving all the world behind. Magnetic strips of every word, the loudest thing I ever heard. Just the sound now, warmth, hiss, gone. Found an old file, buried in the drive, a voice from 3 years back in July. I sound so small through the speaker, like I was breathing through a straw. Talking about things that felt like fire, but now they just look like smoke. I can barely recognize the guy. Look at how the weather changed. I am standing on a different street, steady hands and a clearer head. I finally grew into my own skin. The boy I was is just a guest. I was worried about a rent check and someone who didn't want to stay. I sounded like I was underwater, gasping for air in the shallow end. But I learned how to swim the tide. The silence doesn't scare me today. I handle the wheel with one hand. Look at how the weather changed. I am standing on a different street, steady hands and a clearer head. I finally grew into my own skin. The boy I was is just a guest. It is funny how a minute can stretch until it covers up 1,000 days. I am shouting at the top of my lungs, and I don't care who is listening. Who is listening? I am finally okay. Finally okay. Look at how the weather changed. I am standing on a different street, steady hands and a clearer head. I finally grew into my own skin. The boy I was is just away now. Hiding in the corner of the place, trying not to leave a single trace. Every sentence was a hollow breath, like a conversation bored to death. You were happy when I kept it small, waiting for my back against the wall. But the silence started getting old. Now I am doing what I should be told. I am reaching for the silver dial, walking down a brand new map. Everything is coming into view. I am finished listening to you. Listen to my heavy pulses throb. I am a frequency you can't ignore, coming through the ceiling and the floor. We thought is getting loud and clear. This is something that you need to hear. It is time to leave, found a better way. I am standing at the center stage, turning over every dusty page. There is power in a raised tone, better than a life lived all alone. You can see the change within my eyes, underneath the blue and open skies. I am a mountain that you cannot climb, doing better than I did last time. I am moving every slider high, shouting it up to the velvet sky. I am bigger than I used to be, set the giant inside of me free. There is nothing left for me to fear. The direction is becoming clear. Watch the needle hit the bright red zone, sitting on a brand new vocal throne. The future is a wall of sound. I am finally standing on my ground. I will never go back to the hush, living in a massive sonic rush. I am shaking all the window glass, watching all the quiet moments pass. I am cranking up the master gain, washing off the weight of all the pain. I'm a signal that is traveling fast, putting all the mutes into the past. Everything is vibrating the air, I am finding voices everywhere. Listen to the way I shout my name, nothing is ever gonna be the same. When the speakers are about to break, this was a decision I had to make. No more living on a lower shelf, no more living on a low myself. The world is going to hear my call. I am standing up so very tall. The volume isn't coming down. I am the loudest person in this town. Scuff on the leather, hit the street, steady the rhythm of my feet. Windows reflect a colder face, moving at such a perfect pace. Watching the evening passing by, nobody calls to bring me back. Finding inside this velvet black, finding the strength to walk alone. This midnight kingdom is my own. No one can track the path I take. I love the silence that I make. Tether is broken from the world. Into the darkness I am hurled. Avenues stretch for me to hide. Darkness is like a tailored suit, polished and sharp and absolute. Checking the time is not for me. Finally feeling wild and free. I feel the power as I stroll through night, enjoying every lack of sight. Nobody follows where I go. I like the things they'll never know. I used to fear the empty space, searching for any friendly face. and solo vow. Luxury lives within my head, leaving the heavy words unsaid. I hold the power in the open air, without a single heavy care, without a single heavy care. No eyes are fixed upon my skin. This is the way that I begin, walking away from every tide, fading into the urban blue. Happy to be away from you. I walk alone. Striking the counter with the bills I earned. The lesson is the only thing I learned. The plastic wrap is cold against my palm. I feel a sense of artificial calm. The clerk is silent as he bags the weight. I do not have to leave it up to fate. The grain is heavy and the cover black. I walk away and I am not looking back. Every dollar was a drop of sweat. I have no reason for a single regret. The paper is a desert white and wide, with nowhere left for any ghost to hide. Solo pad, the best I ever had. Solo pad, I'm never feeling sad. The friction of the lead upon the page, I'm breaking out and out of age. Am that okay? Solo pad, it is the only thing I truly own. A kingdom built of paper on a throne. Dragging the point across the textured sheet, I feel the rhythm of a steady beat. The carbon stains the surface of the white. I work until the fading of the light. My fingers cramp against the wooden shell. I'm breaking out of every person's spell. You said I needed help to find my way, but I am standing on my own today. The sound of rubbing is a sharp refrain. It cuts the wire and it breaks the chain. I feel the heat between the tool and stone. I'm better when I'm working all alone. Solo pad, the best I ever had. Solo pad, I'm never feeling sad. The friction of the lead upon the page, I'm breaking out and out of age. Am that okay? Solo pad, it is the only thing I truly own. A kingdom built of paper on the throne. No more asking for a heavy loan. I built this house of fiber on my own. The friction is the fire in the dark. I'm leaving every necessary mark. The resistance makes the lining so deep. The promises I finally get to keep. The silver edge is cutting through the air. I do not see you standing over there. Solo pad, the best I ever had. Solo pad, I'm never feeling sad. The friction of the lead upon the page, I'm breaking out and out of age. Am that okay? Solo pad, it is the only thing I truly own. A kingdom built of paper on a throne. Solo pad. Friction is the truth, the power of my youth, the mountain I will climb. Solo pad, the white is turning gray. I'm finding my own way, no one else to pay. Stitching all the edges of the day, keeping all the heavy parts at bay. You catch us all before it hits the ground. The pages of the lungs are single sound. The pages of the lungs are thin and white. You hold them in the center of the night. No matter how the winter starts to blow, you are the only anchor that I know. Hold me tight. You are the binder ring inside the soul, the silver circle making me feel whole. When everything is scattered in the wind, you lock the place where all the life began. You are the metal running through the spine, connecting every pulse and every line. I would be lost and floating in the dark if you didn't leave a permanent mark. Beneath the skin where all the marrow stays, you guide me through the thick and heavy ways. The water rises up around the wall. gather up the fragments, ceiling fall. You gather up the fragments of the years and wash away the salt of all the fears. The teeth are white and clicking in the cold. You are the only hand I wanna hold. Hold me tight. You are the binder ring inside the soul, the silver circle making me feel whole. When everything is scattered in the wind, you lock the place where all the life began. You are the metal running through the spine, connecting every pulse and every line. I would be lost and floating in the dark if you didn't leave a permanent mark. The world is like a stack of loose leaf sheets, tearing on the pavement of the streets. One by one the memories would fly into the empty corners of the sky. But you were clicked and snapped into the core, guarding every window and the door. The pressure of the metal feels so clean, the strongest bond that I have ever seen. Snap each lead, hold me tight. You are the binder ring inside the soul, the silver circle making me feel whole. When everything is scattered in the wind, if you didn't leave a permanent mark. The metal holds the skin, the metal holds the skin. Snap it shut forever, snap it shut forever. Smearing carbon on the heavy grain, washing out the logic and the pain. Yeah, every motion of my heavy hand helps me see the way the future's planned, the way it's planned. The edge is getting softer by the beat, walking on a vision with my feet. The velvet texture under every thumb, showing me exactly what I'll become. Stump smudge on a clean white page, breaking out of every mental cage. I see the person that I want to be, blurring out the lines to set me free. Stump smudge till the view is clear, leaving every single doubt and fear. The paper's changing to a brand new light, I can see the finish line tonight, rubbing out the edges of the frame. Yeah, I don't need to play a losing game. Silk and linen underneath my skin. Ooh, this is where the better days begin. The gradient is moving to the right, everything is coming into sight. I feel the rhythm of a steady heart, making every moment work like art. Stump smudge on a clean white page, breaking out of every mental cage. I see the person that I want to be, blurring out the lines to set me free. Stump smudge till the view is clear, leaving every single doubt and fear. The paper's changing to a brand new light, I can see the finish line tonight. The gray becomes a silver paradise, I don't even have to think at it twice. Moving with the spirit that is born, turning all the lead into a song. No more sharp and jagged little lines, just the way the universe aligns. Stump smudge on a clean white page, breaking out of every mental cage. I see the person that I want to be. Stump smudge till the view is clear, blurring out the lines to set me free. Stump smudge till the view is clear, leaving every single doubt and fear. The paper's changing to a brand new light, I can see the finish line tonight. Stump smudge, dumping out the messy stack, every grade I didn't make. Never going back, every single big mistake. Blue ink on the white and thin, throwing every failure in, throwing every failure in. I am cleaning out the shelf, I am finding my true self. Into the scrap bin, watch the paper fall away. Into the scrap bin of the stress I felt before. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. I can breathe again, I can breathe again. Diagrams of every fight, essays on the things we said, working through the middle night, keeping it inside my head. Lines of every path we walked, words of every time we talked, throwing out the heavy ink. I have time to finally think. Into the scrap bin, watch the paper fall away. Into the scrap bin of the stress I felt before. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. I can breathe again, I can breathe again. Sketches of a future life that I never got to see, cutting through it like a knife, setting all the spirits free. Folders full of all the lies, falling where the paper flies. I can finally catch my breath, leaving all the weight to rest. Into the scrap bin, watch the paper fall away. Into the scrap bin of the stress I felt before. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. I can breathe again, I can breathe again. No more testing on the soul, no more trying for the prize, looking with some better eyes. Everything is right. Into the scrap bin, watch the paper fall away. Into the scrap bin of the stress I felt before. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it just anymore. I don't need them anymore.
Let it go, clean and free, just like I planned, with the future in my hand.
Firmly I am pushing on the wood. Firmly I am pushing, thought I could, doing things and be so cold from the light. But now I leave a mark that you can see, everything that lives inside of me. I am tired of the soft and blurred, waiting for the chance to be heard. This is my dark trace, in a crowded place. I am standing tall and feeling proud, speaking every thought I have aloud. Black upon the page, so deep and wide, nothing left for me to try and hide. Moving with a hand that does not shake. Everything is mine for me to take. Faded lines are all I used to know. I was always putting on a show, scared to make a move that might remain, living with a quiet kind of pain. But the carbon forms a heavy wall, I am not afraid to risk it all. Every edge is sharp and very clear, I have finally ended every fear. This is my dark trace, in a crowded place. I am standing tall and feeling proud, speaking every thought I have aloud. Black upon the page, so deep and wide, nothing left for me to try and hide. Moving with a hand that does not shake. Everything is mine for me to take. I won't be erased, I won't be replaced. See the way the surface starts to tear. I am breathing in the open and the old more light. Look into my open eyes. This is my dark trace, in a crowded place. I am standing tall and feeling leaving the mark, cutting through the dark. I am here, I am clear, final line. Now I shine, now I shine. Resting my palm on the surface so cold, paper as thin as the stories of old. Outside the window the traffic is wild, but here I am calm like a curious child. One simple stroke and I follow the trail, leaving the room where the logic will fail. I see the world in a different way, keeping the clouds and the trouble at bay. Building a pattern that I can control, fixing the holes in the back of my soul. Focusing deep on the tip of the pen, ready to start it all over again. This is my trace sheet, my silver and gray, watching the worry just melting away. Stroke after stroke until everything fits, finding the peace in the tiniest bits. I'm tracing the beauty, I'm tracing the light, keeping the chaos away from my sight. Line after line, feeling so fine, everything clear, nothing to fear, nothing to fear. Patient and steady, I move to the right, keeping original out of my sight. Whatever was messy is starting to clear, nobody knows that I'm hiding out here. The ink is the armor I wear for the fight, turning the darkness to something so bright. I feel the pulse of the movement I make, happy to leave every single mistake. Building a pattern that I can control, fixing the holes in the back of my soul. Focusing deep on the tip of the pen, ready to start it all over again. This is my trace sheet, my silver and gray, watching the worry just melting away. Stroke after stroke until everything fits, finding the peace in the tiniest bits. I'm tracing the beauty, I'm tracing the light, keeping the chaos away from my sight. It isn't a mask and it isn't a lie, it's reaching for heaven and touching the sky. One little movement is all that it takes to fix all the damage and all the mistakes. According to my little plan, the lines are accumulating to a view, constructing a world that is shiny and new. This is my trace sheet, my silver and gray, watching the worry just melting away. Stroke after stroke until everything fits, finding the peace in the tiniest bits. I'm tracing the beauty, I'm tracing the light, keeping the chaos away from my sight. Slowly I see what is coming alive, cutting the cordons a miles away. The picture is mine, in my own time. Scattered pens across the wooden desk, our chemistry is always such a mess. I'm trying to finish up this messy page, acting way beyond my current age. You reached out for a pen to sign your name, I did the exact same thing, just the same. We packed our bags and headed for the light, but something wasn't fitting quite right. I'm sitting in my room and I just realized I'm staring at a piece of you in disguise. The plastic doesn't match the barrel today, everything is mixed up in a brand new way. It's a cap swap, a little switch, a lucky break or a tiny hitch. I've got your blue on my midnight black, and I don't think I want to give it back. It's a cap swap, we're intertwined, the kind of mess that I don't mind. Your ink is yours, but the lid is mine, we're crossing over every single line. Tangled up like wires in a drawer, I've never felt this kind of bond before. I went to write a note to clear my head, but I saw your neon green cap instead. It's sitting where my orange one you used to stay. Since we hung out and talked the day away, I wonder if you've noticed on your end the little piece of me you have, my friend. I'm sitting in my room and I just realized I'm staring at a piece of you in disguise. The plastic doesn't match the barrel today. Everything is mixed up in a brand new way. It's a cap swap, a little switch, a lucky break or a tiny hitch. I've got your blue on my midnight black, and I don't think I want to give it back. It's a cap swap, we're intertwined, the kind of mess that I don't mind. Your ink is yours, but the lid is mine. We're crossing over every single line. Sometimes the things that don't quite fit are the parts that make the most of it. A mismatched set, a broken pair, but I can see us both existing there. You're in my pocket and I'm in your bag. A little colored plastic, a little tag of everywhere we've been and what we've done. Two separate lives becoming only one. It's a cap swap, a little switch, a lucky break or a tiny hitch. It's a cap swap, the lid is mine. We're crossing over every single line. Cracking every plastic ring, waiting for the pain to sting. I tried to keep the border neat, but I felt the rhythm of defeat. A jagged path across the white, underneath the lonely light. The separation went so wrong, we were never meant to stay this long. I wanted just to start again, but I only found a bitter end. But it's a tear sheet, ruined and incomplete. Ripped right down the center line. Everything was yours and mine. Now the edges are so rough, guess we didn't have enough. Jagged pieces on the floor, I can't take this anymore. Ink is bleeding through the back, everything is gone to black. The margin wasn't wide enough to handle all this heavy stuff. I see the ghost of what I wrote inside every tragic note. I pulled until the paper thin, showed the damage deep within. I wanted just to start again, but I only found a bitter end. But it's a tear sheet, ruined and incomplete. Ripped right down the center line. Everything was yours and mine. Now the edges are so rough, guess we didn't have enough. Jagged pieces on the floor, I can't take this anymore. A mess of white and empty space, I can't look you in the face. The binder is a hollow shell, just like this story we have to tell. One half here and one half there, broken beyond a repair. But it's a tear sheet, ruined and incomplete. Ripped right down the center line. Everything was yours and mine. Now the edges are so rough, guess we didn't have enough. Jagged pieces on the floor, I can't take this anymore. Scraps of what we used to be, left for everyone to see. Just a tattered sheet, falling at my feet, falling at my feet. Nothing is complete. Calculating the vertical force of the hand. The cedar wood is an unforgiving edge. Deep indentations form on the middle finger, a diagnostic sign of overexertion in the task. We require a deliberate medium of separation. The friction is a variable we can control. A variable we can control. Soft grip, the foam prevents the internal collapse. Soft grip, boundaries are physical in his soft grip. I am riding without the consequence. Without the consequence. Human anatomy was not designed for this metal, or the uncompromising hardness of the graphite core. We must introduce a structural buffer today to preserve the functional integrity of the grasp. The somatic tension dissolves into the sponge, protecting the nerves from the weight of the work. Weight of the work. Soft grip. The foam prevents the internal collapse. Soft grip. Boundaries are a physical in his soft grip. I am riding without the consequence. Without the consequence. Logic dictates that the strongest connection is not the one that applies the most pressure. The most sustainable system includes a filter, a soft barrier for a long distance race. Soft grip. The foam prevents the internal collapse. Soft grip. Boundaries are a physical in his soft grip. I am riding without the consequence. Without the consequence. Maintain the cadence. Reject the mechanical pain. The cushion is the objective logic of quiet resilience in the material. Kneeling on the cold and dusty floor, pushing back this paper in the dark. It is thicker than I thought it would be, stretching out as far as I can see. I let the full scroll go, watching the white space grow. Watching it grow. Every line is mine to cave, taking a step so wide and deep. This is where I start to fly, underneath the brand new sky. Running till the edges hit the wall, standing up and feeling very tall. There are no more voices in my head. I will write the words that must be said. Take the charcoal and the heavy lead, painting every single inch in red. I let the vision show, feeling the heart rate slow. Watching it flow. Every choice is mine to make, taking a step so one to take. This is where I start to fly, underneath the brand new sky. I can feel the texture in my hand, moving like a ruler of the land. Wait for me to give the final sign. I am staying focused on the line. Now the transformation is complete, standing on my own two steady feet. I was waiting for a hand to lead, searching for a ghost I did not need. Now I own the vision and the deed. This is where I sing from old to new. Everything is new. I let the full scroll go, watching the white space grow. I am in control. Everything is whole. No more looking back, moving off the track. I am starting to scroll. It has got the soul. I have got the soul. It is all unrolled. It is mine to view. I see it full scroll. Sharpened cedar smells like morning rain, tracing patterns on a paper plane. Yellow timber in my steady hand, draw maps of forgotten land. Silver casing keeps the point in place. Moving at a very steady pace, little shavings on the wooden floor. I am ready for a little more. Feel the friction as the line begins, counting up the simple little wins. Everything is sharp and looking new, every single shade of charcoal. You late it burning on the page, like a hero on a center stage. Every mark is permanent and true, nothing else is what I wanna do. Lead tip making everything okay, winning at every battle of the day. Simple pleasure in a graphite line. Feeling like the world is finally mine. World is finally mine. Smooth arrival on the heavy sheet, making every moment feel complete. Eraser waiting if I make a slip. Solid comfort in a perfect grip. No more waiting for a dry result. Giving every thought a high consult. Back to basics where the truth is found. Lifting heavy spirits off the ground. Feel the friction as the line begins, counting up the simple little wins. Everything is sharp and looking new, every single shade of charcoal. You late it burning on the page, like a hero on a center stage. Every mark is permanent and true, nothing else is what I wanna do. Lead tip making everything okay, winning at every battle of the day. Simple pleasure in a graphite line. Feeling like the world is finally mine. World is finally mine. Better than a diamond on the page, like a hero on a center stage. Every mark is permanent and true, nothing else is what I wanna do. Lead tip making everything okay, winning every pleasure in a graphite line. Feeling like the world is finally mine. Just a pencil and a piece of soul, taking back the power and control. Lead tip until the wood is gone. Tracing every line you left behind, trying not to erase you from my mind. Gray rubber shavings on the floor, I don't wanna see you anymore. Working on the sketches in the drawer, trying to forget what we were for. The graphite's deep within the grain, like the steady pulsing of the pain. I'm leaning in with all my weight before it gets a little bit too late. I'm pushing hard against the wood to make it look the way it should. Eraser dust is piling high beneath the heat of late July. The harder I rub, the more I see how much of you is still in me. Just a gray smudge across the page, trapped inside this paper cage. I try to wipe the marks away to stay. Sunlight hitting hard against the glass, watching all the happy people pass. I'm stuck here working on the stains, counting up the things that still remain. Every single curve and every dot, every single piece of what I've got. The paper's getting thin and wearing through, just like every memory of you. I'm leaning in with all my weight before it gets a little bit too late. I'm leaning in with all my weight before it gets a little bit too late. I'm pushing hard against the wood to make it look the way it should. Eraser dust is piling high beneath the heat of late July. The harder I rub, the more I see how much of you is still in me. Just a gray smudge across the page, trapped inside this paper cage. I try to wipe the marks away to stay. Looking for the place where we began, tearing up the blueprint and the plan. Everything I try to hide from view only brings me closer back to you. It's a losing game I'm forced to play, sweeping all the little so roughs away, sweeping all the little ghosts away. But the vis scars are cutting way too deep, and the scars of a ghost asleep, and the scar didn't way too deep. If I keep on scrubbing the beat, and a ghost is looking back at me, razor dust is piling high beneath the heat of late July. The harder I rub, the more I see how much of you is still in me. Just a gray smudge across the page, trapped inside this paper cage. I try to wipe the marks away to stay. Scatter piles where we used to trust, turning into piles of grayish dust. I don't even know what I might mean, just a smudge where the sun was bright. The raised dust is all I have, wiping out the better half, rubbing till the story ends, where the broken paper bends. Friction wakes the sleeping stone, wrestling with the form alone. The silver handle starts to spin, this is where the marks begin. The wood is hard, the blade is cold, breaking through the heavy mold. Crank turn until the sound is right, carving out a piece of light. Crank turn to find the edge again, before the paper meets the pen. Winter snow, watching all the layers go. The pressure is a heavy hand, building something heavy hand, building something on the sand. I feel the pull of every tooth, cutting toward a sharper truth. The resistance starts to fade, living on a polished blade. Crank turn until the sound is right, carving out a piece of light. Crank turn to find the edge again, before the paper meets the pen. Spin the wheel of change. It's not enough to want the end, you have to break before you bend. The circle is a sacred sign, moving in a perfect line. Find the center, hold the line. Crank turn until the sound is right, carving out a piece of light. Crank turn to find the edge again, before the paper meets the pen. Before the paper meets the pen. Spin the wheel of change. Round and round the motion goes, round and round the motion goes. The point is sharp, the mind is clear, leaving all the weight right here. We are moving in the design, walking on a silver line. Round and round until we fly underneath the wider sky. Round and round until we fly underneath the singing high. Open up the heavy wooden door, the way it used to feel before. I catch the scent of cedar in the air, and find my name upon the chair. The floor is wax and smells of lime, before we understood the time. The morning sun is coming through, I only had to look at you. Oh, yellow wood and graphite lead, the simple things that we once said, before the world got loud and fast. I wanna make the moment last. It's a feeling that I can't replace, a little bit of breathing space, a promise that I mean to keep, a promise that I mean to keep. Touching the edge of every page, I wasn't thinking of my age, just the color of the paint, watching how the light gets faint. The heavy books are on the shelf, I'm getting used to being myself. No one asking what I've seen, keeping all the windows clean. Oh, yellow wood and graphite lead, the simple things that we once said before the world got loud and fast. I wanna make the moment last. It's a feeling that I can't replace. A little bit of breathing space, a promise that I mean to keep. A promise that I mean to keep. Looking at the clock above the wall, waiting for the lunchroom call. A metal box with plastic handles, blowing out the birthday candles. I remember how the paper fell, watching how the crayon smelled, drawing lines within the frame, practicing to write my name. It was easy then to just exist, nothing that I ever missed. No complicated plans to make, no giant steps I had to take. Everything was sounding right. Everything was right. Oh, yellow wood and graphite lead, the simple things that we once said before the world got loud and fast. I wanna make the moment last. It's a feeling that I can't replace. A little bit of breathing space, a promise that I mean to keep. A promise that I mean to keep. Yellow wood and simple days, lost inside a softer haze. I'm coming home to how it felt, watching how the crayon smelled. Yellow wood. Sitting silent while the clock would chime, trying hard to finish just in time, but my pencil snapped against the page, panic hidden at a tender age. I felt a tapping on my folded sleeve, a kindness that I hardly could believe. You clicked the plastic till the tip was long, a melody that turned into a song. It was a lead trade, a bond we made, a promise in the graphite and the shade. We wrote the pages of a life so grand because you put the silver in my hair. Years went flying like a paper plane, through the summer heat and winter rain. We shared the answers and we shared the blame. Nothing in the world felt quite the same. When I was sinking in a sea of doubt, you helped me find a way back out, just like that morning in the homeroom hall. You never let me stumble, never let me fall. It was a lead trade, a bond we made, a promise in the graphite and the shade. We wrote the pages of a life so grand because you put the silver in my hair. Moving boxes on a dusty floor, saying goodbye at the heavy door. The map was wide across the open street, walking on our own two steady feet. Even when the miles kept us apart, I kept your kindness written in my heart. Looking at the vast and bluish sky, knowing you were always standing by. If the ink runs dry and the colors fade, I still remember every choice we made. When the world is heavy and the walls are thin, you give me back the will to try and win. It wasn't just a piece of graphite thin, it was a lead trade, a bond we made, a promise in the graphite and the shade. We wrote the pages of a life so grand because you put the help, the heartbeat in. It was a lead trade, the hair is gray, a promise in the graphite like it was today. A simple click, a gift so small and free, that changed the way the world appeared to me. Our lead trade, always there. Lead presses down against the paper blue. I Spend the hour out thinking just of you. The teacher talks about the ancient kings, but I don't hear a word the lady sings. I find a corner where the white is clean, a little space where I can stay unseen. I start to draw the letters of your name until the paper doesn't look the same. In the margin of the page, I am keeping every feeling in the lines, waiting for the moment that the spirit shines. You are sitting 3 rows up and to the right, while I'm hiding in the border side. In the margin of the page, I have come of age. In the margin, the clock is ticking on the plaster wall. I watch your figure lean across the hall. I wanna call you but I lose my nerve, staring at the letters and the way they curve. The ink is heavy and the ink is dark. Every single letter is a tiny spark. I'm filling up the edges of the sheet. I'm filling up the edges of the sheet, praying that our eyes will never meet. If I tore the paper out and let it fly, would you catch it as you're passing by? Would you see the border is a sea of you? Everything I say and everything I do, it is getting harder on the very wall. In the margin of the page, I am keeping every feeling in the lines, waiting for the moment that the spirit shines. You are sitting 3 rows up and to the right, while I'm hiding in the border side. In the margin of the page, I have come of age. In the margin, the bell is ringing and I have to go, but there is something that you'll never know. I fold the paper and I walk away, saving all the things I couldn't say, just a name upon the outer edge, living on a tiny little edge. In the margin, in the margin, in the margin, accept the margin, accept the margin. Pressure turned the stone into a diamond ring. I was chasing every shiny little thing, stacking up the towers till they hit the sky. Never took the time to ask the reason why. Every move I made was just a heavy play, watching all the color turn to shades of gray, pushing on the paper till the point gave way. Now I'm standing in the wreckage of the day. I hit the snap point, watched it fall. I lost the vision, lost it all, but I don't cry about the mess I made. I just keep walking through the deep blue shade. I get a new edge, start the design, building better, line after line, line after line after line. Woke up on the carpet with a heavy chest, put my ego and my wallet to the test, checking all the boxes that I left behind. Searching for the treasures in a steady mind. Every move I made was just a heavy play, watching all the color turn to shades of gray, pushing on the paper till the point gave way. Now I'm standing in the wreckage of the day. I hit the snap point, watched it fall. I lost the vision, lost it all, but I don't cry about the mess I made. I just keep walking through the deep blue shade. I get a new edge, start the design, building better, line after line, line after line after line. The wood might splinter and the tip might break, that is just a gamble every soul must take. Empty pockets gave me such a clear view. Ooh, stronger than the version that you ever knew. Stronger than the version that you, stronger than you knew. Much stronger. I hit the snap point, let it go. I draw the frame. Now I'm playing such a different game. It's a different game. Starting again, one line at a time. 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 Holding on to visions of a different place. Trying to remember how I feel your face. Resting on the border of a paper white. Waiting for the spark to turn into a light. I am building bridges with a wooden stick. Watching as the heavy clouds are getting thick. There is not a border that I cannot cross. Finding every second that I thought I lost. I am looking for a way to let it go. Following a path I do not even know. Every little mark is like a brand new start. Riding out the rhythm of a beating heart. This is just a line, sketch a long road. Carrying the weight of a heavy load. Driving to the ocean where the water stays. Lost inside the middle of a purple haze. Across the open plains and the mountain peak. Finding all the answers that I had to seek. Stretching out the valley to a dusty town. Keeping all the windows and the shutters down. I can see the cornfields waving in the heat. Walking on the gravel of a quiet street. There is peace inside the silence of the page. Like I'm finally stepping off a crowded stage. Maybe I will find a place to settle down. Far away from every busy city sound. I am looking for a way to let it go. Following a path I do not even know. Every little mark is like a brand new start. Riding out the rhythm of a beating heart. This is just a line, sketch a long road. Carrying the weight of a heavy load. Driving to the ocean where the water stays. Lost inside the middle of a purple haze. Across the open plains and the mountain peak. Finding all the answers that I had to seek. Every single curve is like a memory. Everything I wanted it to finally be. I can feel the engine vibrating the floor. Passing through a hallway to an open door. California timber and the desert sand. I am moving faster than I ever thought. Holding on to lessons that the travel taught. Just the way the pencil is inside my hand. Cutting through the middle of the empty space. Running at a steady and a heavy pace. Running at a feeling like I'm breaking free. Mapping out the person that I wanna be. This is just a line, sketch a long road. Carrying the weight of a heavy load. Driving to the ocean where the water stays. Lost inside the middle of a purple haze. Across the open plains and the mountain peak. Finding all the answers that I had to seek. Across the country on a single sheet. Until the two horizons finally meet. Where I never ever have to feel alone. Feel alone. Looking at the empty space. Searching for a bit of grace. Everything was out of line until I made your spirit mine. I felt the surface start to break, but then you took a steady stand and put the focus in my hand. You're the pattern on the page, calming down my inner rage. Like a piece of graph paper, making every moment safer. Every corner is a square. I can see you everywhere. You're the logic in my mind, leaving all the mess behind. You're the pattern on the page, for a single spark, but you are the frame and name, taking out the guilt and shame. You're the pattern on the page, calming down my inner rage, like a piece of graph paper, making every moment safer. The lines are straight and very deep, a promise that I mean to keep. I will never walk away from the balance of today. Buried deep beneath the heavy weight, I didn't know I had a different fate. The seasons moved across the frozen ground. I learned to live without a single sound. I tried to find a way to reach the light. I felt the world begin to push and pull, until the emptiness was finally full. Now I am hard carbon standing in the sun. Look at all the damage and the things I've done. I took the heat and I took the pain. I washed away inside the rain. Became stronger than the boy you used to know. I'm stronger, clear, we used to know. Crystal clear and shining through green mark. I carried every bruise and every mark. I used to worry if I'd fall apart. I had a soft and very human heart, but every year that tried to keep me down just made it easier to stand my ground. I see the person that I used to be. He's like a ghost who's waving back at me. I don't regret the way the fire felt. I'm grateful for the cards that I was dealt. Now I am hard carbon standing in the sun. Look at all the damage and the things I've done. I took the heat and I took the pain. I washed away inside the rain. Became stronger than the boy you used to know. I'm stronger, clear, we used to know. Crystal clear and shining through green mark. I carried every bruise and every mark. It takes a million years to make a change. It feels so lucky and it feels so strange to be the one who finally made it through, to find the strength to start a life brand new. The weight is gone, but I am still the same, just better at the way I play the game. Now I am hard carbon standing in the sun. Look at all the damage and the things I've done. I took the heat and I took the pain. I washed away inside the rain. Became stronger than the boy you used to know. I'm stronger, clear, we used to know. Crystal clear and shining through green mark. I carried every bruise and every mark. I'm clear now. Final words are written on the white. I am moving toward the morning light. The heaven's freedom had to come at last. I shoved the binders in the nylon skin. I know that this is where the days begin. The floor is dusty but the air is clear, leaving the silence and the hidden fear. I feel the pulse within my tired hand, ready to travel to a different land. Just leaving underneath the white and blue expanse. We are taking every single chance, running hurry of our youth is pinned. Can you hear how the laughter sounds as we're breaking through the ancient bounds? It is the only truth we need to know. Everywhere that our spirits go, tangled paths are stretching out ahead, far away from every word we read. The heavy locker is a hollow space. I see the sunlight on your smiling face. We throw our burdens to the grassy field, waiting to see what the season will yield. No more questions on the yellow lines, leaving the worry of the test behind, with nowhere left for us to run and hide. Just leaving, underneath the wide and blue expanse. We are taking every single chance, running hard through the summer wind. Can you hear how the laughter sounds as we're breaking through the ancient bounds? It is the only truth we need to know. Everywhere that our spirits go, we were waiting for the clock to strike, doing everything the teachers like. But the summer is a wilder place. But the summer is a wilder place, with the beauty that we must embrace. The echo of our voices is the sign that we are finally crossing over the line. Nothing can stop the fire in our soul as we are finally taking back control. Just leaving, underneath the wide and blue expanse. We are taking every single chance, running hard through the summer wind. Can you hear how the laughter sounds as we're breaking through the ancient bounds? It is the only truth we need to know. Everywhere that our spirits go,